Hello. Hello. Welcome everybody, or as some would say, Raha! I missed that spell sound effect. It's not in this game apparently. Or at least we haven't encountered it. Welcome to Quasical, welcome to Northrex, welcome to probably Murthas. As usual, my chat just needed to reload after a minute of the stream running. But I assume you always say hello, hope you're doing well today. And welcome to you as well, Richter Shade, and welcome to anybody else who may have joined us. Welcome back to Might and Magic X Legacy. Last time we managed to actually knock out quite a lot of quests along the way. We managed to find actually 2 of the elemental shards to use in the forge, and unlike the blessing of the forest, the sky and water, I actually do not know what these things unlock. Maybe the darkness shard is going to unlock the terror temple that we found, or something like that. Anyways, welcome back to this game, and I think I need to report back to John Morgan. Last time I had no idea who that was. I think it's the guy that originally gave us the task to find his informant, as in the guy in the castle, you know, where I literally just had to go through in order to get to the elemental forge here. I just forgot about him.
Full of treasures, untouched for 5 centuries? Yeah.
Buddy, we have been in here about 5 times now. 6 or 7 even. This is not untouched anymore. We have been here. Come on. Think a little bit. Magical Focus Grandmaster. And we have the Shard of Fire. Again, I don't actually know what this might unlock. Actually, wasn't there like a fire door in... I don't remember. There was probably a fire door somewhere that I don't remember. Anyways, welcome to fire, I guess. We're gonna get exploded upon, that's just the nature of this area. And... you know, good thing this is just tomato sauce rather than actual lava, otherwise we would probably die from heat exposure just being near the things. Anyways, let us set up Fire Ward, Arcane Ward for extra fire resistance. You armor up for us, and you... I don't know what you want to do. It's just these guys here, aren't they? Yeah, it seems like it's just these ones. Do you guys go here? Yeah, okay. They do avoid the poison, they are at least that smart, so that's... reassuring? Anyways, Chain Lightning should wipe them rather quickly, I would argue. A little bit of Primordial Magic. Actually, they don't know what you want to do, just a I guess.
Now they're shooting at us.
We resisted most of that anyways, it's fine, don't worry about it. Now, these things are gonna explode when you knock them out and deal exactly 100 damage, so this one should explode. Deal 100 damage to us. It actually cannot be absorbed by the armor from what I can tell, so it's just gonna be 100 damage no matter what I do. At least I think it is. Alright. And that's everything here. Pull lever? This is a lever? Are you sure about that? What does it do? Brings this things over there. That did not register with me as a lever, not gonna lie. I did not understand that part. But I guess we need to pull all of these things then. Okay, also, I feel like I'm gonna take a bunch of damage from the tomato sauce as soon as I take one step forward. Let's see if it can be resisted by fire ward. Oh. We cannot in fact walk into the tomato sauce. Which, you know, that's a fair. That's probably what the blessing is going to get us, isn't it? So we can walk through that stuff. Although considering that we would be able to walk through lava, you would think that we should be then subsequently entirely immune to any fire damage. But maybe that's not how this universe works. Alright, these guys are gonna be next to us. We're gonna poison you, Chain Lightning as usual. We could armor up, so I don't think it's necessary. Let's just Fire Ward.
I feel strong.
hit them again. And chain lightning is just going to be our way to go. Alrighty, they are gonna explode both at the same time if I
Yes, great. Now they're shooting at us.
don't focus fire now, so let's just heal. No, actually, just knock you out first. Then we heal. And then we knock you out, probably.
I kill you.
There we go. And let's recover our mana by just resting in the middle of the hot sea of tomato sauce. Again, the reason why I call it tomato sauce, also light apparently still illuminates the area. The reason why I call it tomato sauce is quite simply because it just makes sense for it to not be lava. We cannot go over here somehow. Because I think I managed to block this little thing on the ground here by activating this one over here first. So I guess there's an order to these things. But I cannot retract it. Did I permanently goof it now, or what's up with that? Okay, I think we can walk over there. Maybe this is just how it's supposed to be. Baked bean tomato sauce, glowing orange. Yes, actually, that's very tasty. What? Come back. Is this just on a timer? Why did he run away without me? Huh? I was not on there. Come back. Oh, now we can go across here, maybe? Is this the idea? Step on this? Oh. The rock is a little bit itchy. Hello? We cannot reactivate these things. Is this to reset it? Okay, so order does matter. Of course, I didn't exactly pay attention as to what I'm supposed to do. I think this one always goes here. There's nothing wrong with that. This one can we pull this one while standing on it? No, that would be too easy. This one can get over there, then can get us around there. And I think this one only goes one path anyway, so this one is fine. Just always pull this one. Then this one just goes away as soon as we step here for some bizarre reason. Let's see if we need it to be in a different order for that. That's just weird. So we now could move this one across afterwards, which means it bumps into that, unable to go any further. Is that a good thing? What am I trying to do? This one now goes across here. Again, what is my objective? Where am I trying to go? This game doesn't really communicate that too well, I would argue. Where do I want to go? If we step here, this guy goes away. Is that a bad thing? Maybe we want to go over here, so we need to lock this in place. Can we lock this in place? I don't think we can. Let's reset and try to think about, or maybe let's think about this right now, right? Maybe from this side over here. I don't think we want to go over there. I believe we want to go to this door over there. So, alright, let's work backwards from what I presume is the final objective. Although that is very questionable whether it is or not. How do we even get over there? Like, what is the final set of steps? I think we need to have this be still here. But I couldn't go over there earlier when I tried, could I? Where do you want me to go? I'm so confused. There's nothing to interact with here. Right, let's reset all of them. Okay. Oh, this one is one step to the side, so we needed it to be here, which consequently means... Well, no, actually, that's what I had at the very beginning. If this goes across first, then this one just gets stuck here, and we can't go anywhere from here. Like, you would think this is the where we want to go in the end, but evidently not. Maybe we need to go like one tile to the west here, or this tile here, and so this thing needs to stay right there. But there's nothing we can move in there, for what it's worth, to my knowledge. We can move this one across, but to what end? We can get this one here stuck around here in order to by moving this one first, but again, to what end? Why would I want to do that? What else could we do over here? This one just gets stuck here. There's nothing else that one can do by itself. This one can get stuck behind this rock, and there is no other interaction with any other block that I can see. So I think these are just like that. They can't do anything else. Same with this one. This one literally cannot do anything else either. So and then we step here, and this guy just goes across magically. I don't know why though. Like, maybe we want to go over here. It kind of looks like a staircase, but not really. It doesn't look like there's anything over there I would want. I am very puzzled. Like, this thing is now here. Again, to what end? Do I want to do this, or not want to do this? We can get this one stuck here instead. We could get this one across first. Oh, then we can get here. Maybe that's my objective. That's a new place I haven't been able to reach. I don't see why I would want to go there, but clearly this is kind of what I want to do. So we want to move this one first, I think. No, I already messed it up. I need to move this one first. And then this one. So it's literally just... The sequence is in order from just all the way here, and then just press every single button afterwards. This one now goes across. Still weird that they didn't just put another button there that you would press for it to go across. But now we have them stuck in location, and let's see what the thing is that I want to do over here, because this is the only thing I can think of. What do I interact with here? What am I looking at? Piranaste? The others think you have that special spark of passion that is the mark of a hero. I am burning to prove them wrong.
Great. I need something to hit.
Was this supposed to be right here the entire time, or did I just activate this and summon it? Because I sure as heck did not recognize this as something I needed to interact with. But it was the only place I could go that I hadn't gone yet, so...
Wow.
I suppose it makes sense in the long run. Alrighty, let's get arcane ward going. Start poisoning the area and start sending over a tornado. Okay. Tornado again. Poison. I guess you can shoot and you can armor up already. Okay, this guy takes so much lightning damage. I have the slight suspicion I was supposed to come here much earlier. It's just a hunch. How much damage do you take from fire? Ah, he actually does take fire damage. I would have expected him to be entirely immune, but evidently not. Anyways, that was easy. Unidentified ruby ring. Well, there we go, now he's talking. You're still standing. Unexpected. Maybe there's no smoke without fire after all. Arkath has decided to grant you his blessing. From now on, you'll be able to sense the strong passion around you, like hostility or hatred. You'll feel threats before you see them. Oh, that's what you're blessing though. You know what? That actually makes a lot more sense than walking across lava. So I'm actually pretty happy with this. This means we should no longer need to sense danger, I suppose. Alrighty. Thanks, Arkath. I have to admit that I did not remember your name until this guy just spelled it out again. Also, don't mind me. We can step on 2 more tiles than we could before in order to uncover the map here. So I'm going to do exactly that. Also, why can't we go across here now and we couldn't do this earlier? Because the arena changed after we battled. Or more like after we initiated the battle, I suppose. Barrel! Fire magic resistance. No surprises there. There's nothing here. There appears to be nothing here either. We have Spike with us, so he would inform us whether there would be any secrets. Hello, and welcome everybody. Hope you're doing well today. Ruby ring, and this is just gonna be a chest. Oh, the next one, I suppose. Full of all sorts of specifically fire magic. Or fire equipment. Fire resistance, fire damage, and everything.
Made this strong.
That's just how these places have worked so far. Also, we get the Zambia dagger. Need an expert in dagger skill. I am curious. But I don't know how much longer this game is going to last, so I don't know whether you get maximum mana. So I don't know whether we're going to have enough levels to try these things out. We'll see. Daggers is probably just going to be an Edgar thing, because he can't really equip many other weapons, and it just makes sense to give it to him. Then again, dark magic skill could be really good in the near future. And these are fire damage and everything. Actually, yeah, these require mostly expert skill. Resistance to fire. Nothing too crazy, I would argue. Alrighty. And with this, this was the other area earlier. We are done with fire. Now we can go and indulge in some dark thoughts, aka we have the Shard of Darkness to work with as well. It's also kind of funny how in the background the fire area and the water area kind of connect like that. It just makes sense, I guess. Elemental Forge level 1, let's go there. I believe this is where we need to go. Sure, you guys can rest up, that's fair. Recover all my mana. Rom. Harp. Pirate impression of Aramite. Yeah, I don't know what to expect over here. Aside from...
Yes, I feel strong.
just more dark enemies. Let's put on Darkness Ward.
Great!
Open up the
I
door.
needed to hit something.
Stupid.
And these guys move up close and personal. That's alright. Okay. Chain lightning. You know the drill. It's pretty good. And do some extra light damage too. And they just hit them until chain lightning does the rest of the work.
I do not want to die.
Wow, they just absolutely murdered you. Oh, was that retaliation damage I forgot about? It's probably retaliation damage, isn't it? Because I just remembered that was a thing. We stepped onto a teleporter that brought us over here. There are more teleporters on the ground. We cannot physically see them, but we can see them on the minimap. So one behind me is back at the entrance. Oh, actually back before the entrance, really. So we take this teleporter. So this one just goes entrance. Then we take one step to the right. And this one is also entrance. Probably not entirely necessary. I don't expect this teleporter maze to be large enough for it to matter much. For me to label everything. This one leads to over here. I'm just gonna label this as 1. We could go backwards to step onto this teleporter. But I don't know I would want to do that. At least not for now. Maybe later. We can go over here. There's another teleport here. And there's nowhere else to go anyways. So let's see where this leads. This is just back to entrance again. Let's just call it E. Right, and then we take this one. This time we take one step forward, and this is also entrance. That's kind of what we expected, I guess. So there's only one that doesn't lead us back to the entrance, and that is this one. Now, I do wonder whether this teleporter here now is going to lead us to the entrance from this side as well. It does not. Okay. Two from above only. 2 leads us here. So these things do have directional input, if you will. So we could do or try the same thing on this teleporter here. Could try the same thing from this teleporter over here. Or we could try this teleporter. Honestly, it just makes the most sense to try this one first. But of course, this one is just back to the entrance. So we just do the same thing again. I don't know about you, but there is something weirdly endearing about these kinds of teleporter mazes to me. So let's see if it's this one or the other one. It's not this one. So we do want to... Oh, whoops. Wait, did I take the wrong one, or did that just go a different place afterwards? At least this is an interesting spin on the teleporter thing. Let's try this one. This is also entrance from that side. Okay, so I believe technically after stepping over here we were in a different location. Well, a different set. Let's take one step back here. That is not where I needed to go. Next we take one step to the right afterwards. Because the left one is what I entered earlier, didn't I? Take to the right. That just goes back to where we are, although this might be different now. This is now once again over here, which is also technically different. And we are through. I don't know, teleport mazes are weird to me. I kind of like them. I know a lot of people abhor teleporter mazes, but I think they are kind of weirdly fun. Oh, that teleporter is now no longer working. Did I just disable all teleporters? And we can just walk over here now. I think the answer is yes. I don't know, I like them. Like, this is a different spin on it rather than just being purely trial and error. You don't have the right key to open up this door. Oh, did I miss to interact with the altar in order to open the thing? Where would the altar be? I didn't actually... I just stared at the map. So I actually have no idea where I'm... Oh, it's this thing, isn't it? Yeah. Hello. Tinchan. Are you afraid of the dark? You will be.
This one is mine.
Are you afraid of the dark? Some people might think dorks are nothing to be afraid of, but they're wrong.
Well, thank you for that.
They are the most anxious creature in the entire universe. Clearly. Let's put... Actually, he's gonna move one step forward because for some reason the center of the circle blocks his vision anyways. So we're gonna have retaliation damage. So don't deal too much damage, I guess. You can't... Why couldn't you shoot lightning earlier? Oh, he doesn't retaliate unless we are in melee range, I think. I didn't actually realize that retaliation damage specifically only works in melee. That's news to me. Oh. Why does that not work? Anyways, I am not exactly worried about you. So I did throw a lightning bolt at you, and nothing came out.
Mine.
Feeble mind, that's okay, because we do have a way to clear your mind. And I think he's just gonna get burned up by the ground glyph, to be honest, so... Lover's
I'm
10
no
level
expert,
increased.
but this looks valuable.
Now heroes rise, by 6 elements forged, as planned, unexpectedly. As planned, unexpectedly. As planned, unexpectedly. What? By Balassa, a blessing is granted. What once was hidden, you shall now see. What does that mean? Like, do you not need Spike anymore? Gossip darkness. Asha created darkness to fill the emptiness. So close to the void, it became the realm of death and madness. In the depths of the dark, you'll find truths light would not dare reveal. Can you learn them and keep your sanity? Others have crossed that threshold and now wield nothingness as a banner. They call themselves the Nethermancers. Their leader is a trickster, just like me, but his jokes are hollow and poisonous. He shall be defeated, but not by you. You have your own battles to fight, and your foes are dark enough. Farewell. Oh, now we see the threat indicator. Is that what you did there? No, we already... That's what we got from the lava guy. And now we are all over here.
Ancient ruins full of treasures and untouched for 5 centuries.
So actually this particular teleport news would have warranted more extensive notes, but I just bumbled my way through without having to do much of anything else, so I didn't end up taking extensive notes on it. Weakness.
Yes. Ancestors made this strong.
It's a Grandmaster spell. Each enemy around deals 20% less damage. That is very peculiar. 20% less damage. Seems like a decent amount of damage reduction. It lasts only 2 turns though. And unlike the other weakness, they don't seem to take damage from this. Because we had a weakness effect on our weapon and they took some extra dark damage on top. Levels of dodge skill and resistance against spell school. But nah, we have dark magic. Also, remember these boxes? We couldn't climb over them in order to climb this stuff. Because the boxes are too strong. We're not allowed through, of course. It just makes sense, evidently. Anyways. That was by 6 elements forged. What do you mean 6 elements? We only have 5. Yeah. We don't have the light dragon blessing, dude. Why do you mean 6 elements forged? We are 5 right now. Am I doing this out of order? Am I supposed to have that already? Was I supposed to get the light shard earlier? It's actually reasonably plausible, isn't it? Because I can probably just go into dungeons that I was not supposed to clear yet and stuff. Actually, did I go the correct way? I think the answer is yes. Now we could go through the ancient peninsula, but I think I actually need to go back to the castle, so we take the good old exit here. Probably should save before the game crashes. Because unfortunately that is a thing this game can do sometimes. I do wonder how much of the game there is left. Because I'm kind of expecting to find one particular kind of area that I haven't seen yet. Also, there's a bunch more cables going to the big door. It's gonna be a Stargate, isn't it? And again, this thing is also just kind of floating. It's a bit weird. Anyways, this guy's just pogo jumping on his crossbow. It's a strong enough crossbow for it to hold you, huh? Anyways, let's fly back. Wonder if I was supposed to have found Elroth. Yeah, honestly, the light elementals were a lot easier to take down than the wind elementals. So I feel like I just missed a light shard somewhere. Or maybe I have it and the game just... No, it would show it.
I'm happy to see you. I'm happy to see you again, my friend.
Anyways, quest liberation. There he is. This is John Morgan I forgot about. Well, we were a little bit sidetracked for hours, so of course I forgot about you. I'm not good with names. Quest liberation. This is becoming a political nightmare. No sooner had Marcus Wolf revealed himself as the new master of Carthal, that Duchess Irina was screaming for blood. Worse yet, Duke Oswin Unicorn had made it known that if the Emperor was not taking military action to reconquer the city without delay, he would take the matter into his own hands. He's not an idiot. He knows it can only lead to escalation, as an Irolan and the Seven Cities will take action against the Empire. It's all part of Oswin's strategy to discredit the Empress. Makes me wonder if Oswin wasn't Montbard's mysterious patron to begin with. I have no proof of that, of course. Fortunately, the Empress did not send me here without a plan of her own. Why us? It's true, I did not choose you by accident. I knew Owen, your mentor. We met in Hammerfall 8 years ago. I had been sent here to solve the crisis, not dissimilar to this one, although much less complicated and with much fewer parties involved. I wanted to hire Owen himself to help me with the current situation, but his death prevented it. As his apprentices, you're the next best choice. I asked Maximus to evaluate you, make sure you had the potential. He reported that you were a little green, yet there was a promise in you. He smiles. Orcs often make better judges of character than humans. This is becoming a political nightmare. Alright, the Empress? I'm sorry to have hidden things from you, but I was under explicit orders from the Empress. She gave me one particular order I intend to follow to the very end. Do not start a war. Which is why I used you or Zoleika so many times instead of more conventional Imperial agents. The Empire had to keep its hands clean. Quest, Dunstan. I can deal with Duke Osmond for now. This Dunstan is my main concern. He's the unknown factor. The player whose hand remains a mystery. We need to know who he is and what he's trying to achieve by creating this dragon-cursed mess. This is what I need you to do at the moment. If he was a former raider, assuming he told the truth that is, then some people will have heard about him. Good luck and dragon speed.
I'm happy to see you again, my friend.
Hey, what am I supposed to do? You didn't tell me what I'm supposed to do.
Yeah, some easy money for once.
Find information about Dunstan.
I'm happy to see you again. I'm happy to see you again, my friend. What news do you bring?
Where am I supposed to look for that? According to Falagar, Dunstan is the one pulling remarkable strings. The very same Dunstan welcomed you in Sorpil that you've met several times in your journey. What is going on? You need to learn more about this so-called retired adventurer. Go out into the wild and find information about this clown.
We are all aware that these parts are full of brigands, right?
They do not exist anymore, we've eaten all of them. Also, one thing I didn't check is we did level up some of our equipment. This one is agony condition. Your bow. And casting spells converts 10% of the damage dealt into mana. What? A successful attack has a 7% chance to cost a mana surge. Oh. Oh, this absorbs MP, so you get healed from it. Or you recover MP if you use that. Your spear... No, there was another thing we had. Was it this one? The vampire armor? No. Oh, it's the pendant. Who has that? You have it. That one leveled up. 8 destiny, 8 resistance, 12 magics. Decent so far. And I bet it's just going to be 24 damage, retaliation, primordial, when you get hit by an enemy. Which, I mean, fine by me. We take deal so much retaliation damage that it's actually kind of crazy. Let's rest real quick. Alright, we need to find information about this guy. So I guess we just go and ask all sorts of people. Who would know about him? Crackhack, probably, the Pirate King. Maybe it could also be Lord Kilburn. That might know more about things. That's also a possibility. Also, what's the thing? What was he looking for anyways? Peninsula Incognita. Right there. Okay. Sarpigle by the sea is located on the shores of a bay. What's the name of the bay? Tyria, was it? Indeed. Did you know it was actually this distortion of the elfin Theria, which means the three jewels? The old name referred to the 3 small islands off the coast. Next question. What is the name of the large river on which Carthal is located? Navea? Is that why it's called the Navea Delta? Ah, yes, that's it. It also has 2 smaller branches, Tambre River north and the Konya River. What's the lake in the center of the peninsula? What is it called? I don't know, the Elemental Forge Lake, probably. I mean, honestly, I don't really care to figure these things out myself. I might just look up the answers. Because what this boils down to is me going to a place, finding the name, and then coming back. And I think I'm just curious whether this guy has anything else interesting to say. Like, this could be our Archmage, although I would be surprised. He looks more like a knight if we manage to clear this. Hey, Etir, good morning. Welcome to you. Hope you're doing well. Let me actually look it up. Mind Magic X Kilburn questions. I'm sorry, I'm not interested in just walking over there for that reason. Alrighty, so. Oh, that's why it's called Eye. Speaking of eye, there's a thing that we can't do with one of the statues missing eyes. Oh, and apparently the river is called, or the lake is called Eye. I never knew what this was referring to. Okay, that would actually have been tricky. Right, it does look like an eye indeed. The ancient Shantiri temple, known as the Elemental Forge, is standing in a small island in the middle of the lake. It only looks like an eye if you can somehow see it from far above, dude. Anyways. What name is given to the rocky coast to the western edge of the peninsula? That is Menthil. Indeed, it is yet another old elven name meaning rocky hills. What is the name of the sea north of the peninsula? That's where we got the owl place. We know there's a Whistland forest. It was not whistling, it is irises. Correct. I know this one was easy. Was it? What was the ancient name of these lands before they became known as the Asian Peninsula? That one is actually more interesting because you would find this in the lore section, I suppose, and I would have not known this one, to be completely frank with you. Malin. Yes, it is not well known, but once the region was known as the Malin Peninsula, the wing of Malassa. It was later renamed to the Asian Peninsula, which means the untamed wing. What is the name of the small forest east of Carthal? That's the Shady Forest place? Shadow Woods. Almost. I wouldn't... I knew what he was referring to. This is where one of our earliest quests took place. You're right, one of the few landmarks of the peninsula does not have an elven name. There's a place whose name means Songs of the Wind in the elven language. What is that place? Okay, you would need to look up through the lore again for this one. So what is it? Oh, this one is whistling. Okay, curious. Indeed, it is said Elath himself had a habit of visiting nearby mountaintop, and his voice could be heard in the jungle, hence the name. That was my last question. Congratulations.
My skill is
You would make a great
improving.
cartographer. Here's the reward for your time. I'm just cheating. I was just curious whether he would give anything interesting, or whether he was gonna be the Archmage. Because, you know, questions and knowledge seems very magey, but he gave us a relic shield. I'm curious what the relic shield does, so I'm probably gonna equip it. Requires expert of shield skill, but once I know what it does, feel free to remind me to just sell this instead, because I did not earn it. There's a non-zero chance I'm just gonna forget, to be completely frank. Not intentionally, it's just how my brain works. Alrighty, we are one shy of you mastering fire as well. And let's have you get more magic power. The mages looking very robust these days. They are, I agree. 200 HP, 303, 101. Let's give this to you, actually. So everybody now has over 100 HP. As soon as you eat this potion. Fire Burst. To all enemies in adjacent tiles. Making crowd control much more difficult if we were to use that. I actually didn't look at the Firebird scroll until now. Okay, so this guy didn't have information. This is the entrance limbo. She's missing an eye. I don't know what that means. We need one more point for Fire Grandmaster. Drengi. Again, I think what I want to do is we're gonna go over to the crack. We did the Druid Elder quest. Oh, another thing, actually. I doubt this is related, but there was this guy here. There was an elf, or a mage, just murdering us in the middle of the forest. When we were fighting him.
Well, thank you for that.
So this is earth resistance. So I'm just kind of curious whether that leads anywhere. We managed to defeat the elf earlier, but then he just spawned hordes of certain specific undead creatures that we just could not deal with. Alright, let's enter the secret grove. Plus we might be able to do more in here than what we once had thought, because we did gain a bunch of blessings. I don't know what this door is over there. I think it tells you that it's being like it's literally a door.
Living down there.
Yeah, this seems to be controlled from somewhere else. Then we had the blessing of Shalassa. Okay. Get a silver key. Interesting. There's another door over there, but I think This one is also controlled from another set. Unless this one just wants a silver key to eat. No, it does not. Where would we use a silver key though? Like you would think it's on the same floor. Or maybe it's behind these doors and we need to open the doors first. Anyways, we know there is a strong guy waiting. Good job past me marking the Blessing of Shalasa thing, by the way. Mage Cologne is over there. There's a door over there. The key is no longer present, which means it's not relevant for this floor. So we do need to open up these doors somehow. And I'm pretty sure this just will tell me this is controlled from somewhere else.
Looks like they smelled us. Who forgot to take a bath?
And this is the guy that basically just demolished us last time. So let us
Well, thank you for that.
up an arcane ward for all magic resistance, darkness ward, armor up, and then hello. The wizard shouts as you approach, "Stay where you are, do not interfere, Zahid. Never, the stone is mine, and mine alone."
Something following us.
Is this the... Oh, is this going to be the light magic stone? It might be. Anyways, this guy likes to use mana leech. He hasn't summoned anything yet. So what we want to do is we want to start dealing damage to him. Let's cyclone him. Let's poison him. I would love to Searing Rune you, but that's not a good idea. So just do this and can't purge you with anything. It's the implosion. He does resist it, but it's still good damage. Alrighty. Cyclone, poison. It would be really fun if these two or like various different effects would actually interact with each other, but I don't think they do. Okay. Whenever we manage to fully resist something, then he doesn't... No, I still got the knowledge, I think. Anyways. Let's use the attacks that also have a melee push, shall we? Melee, melee. You just keep poisoning and you just hit him once, or try to anyways. Alright, he's paralyzed, but we can easily cure this. Water flows freely. Hit him once, hit him, and we still hit.
I needed to hit something. Expert, but this looks valuable.
Righty, we get an unidentified griffin ring, an elixir of mana, and a restoration potion. And visitors. So these visitors are the reason why I couldn't really handle this last time. I was just straight up too weak to reliably knock out these ravenous ghouls specifically. Regular ghouls were not that big of a deal for us, but ravenous ghouls ones, these are difficult for us to handle because we only had, like, our best damaging thing was Poison Cloud. Now we have all sorts of other tools and we don't need to worry as much about them dealing much damage to us because we have a lot of retaliation damage. Chain Lightning is insanely good, and yeah, just hit them a bunch. 20 mana for Blizzard, that is reasonably cheap, and also decent damage. That's actually good. This is only slightly more expensive than Ice Bolt. That's nice. Okay.
They're attacking from the side.
Hey, what's up? Whenever they hit us, they take retaliation damage, and we just rely on that anyways. Okay, Blizzard, and just attack, and attack. Some strong damage to us, not gonna lie, but we can easily heal that up now. Not a problem. Chain Lightning. Hit this guy. This guy's gonna go over there, so Chain Lightning is gonna hit. So I guess I'm gonna start working you a little bit here. Oh, this guy went down without... That's fine. Chain Lightning. And everybody else focuses their damage on this guy. Okay, Chain Lightning. Because Chain Lightning deals more damage the more targets there are.
I'm hurt.
Like, you would think, oh, of course it's an area of effect attack. Of course it deals more damage when there's more targets. But no, not in that way. It just straight up deals more damage per hit. Because for some reason it multiplies its damage by the amount of targets there are total. So it gets stronger the more it chain lightnings and arcs. Which is weird. Anyways. Did we get a thing from this guy? Because I didn't actually pay attention. Sun Tangamugan. Pengamun. I thought I needed to bring this back, but the other guy didn't want it. No. Alright, so I guess we're just going to explore the area. Unless the doors are now gone. There's like this. Oh, this does look open now on the map. Yeah, it's open now, so we can actually go through and see what's over here.
Well, thank you for that.
Light up.
Something
Just.
following us.
Do I look like a mule?
Stupid.
You look like a mule. Yes, actually, in fact. Let's see. Who wants to drink the mana potion? I think you do.
Great.
I
need
didn't
something
check
to hit.
whether we
I'm no
had.
expert, but this looks valuable.
That's fine. Just hit him a bunch. Alright, and then we can chain lightning because there's 3 enemies. I would prefer if we knock these guys out quicker, so for once we're gonna use area effect fireball. Do this, and I'm actually gonna try and color out control this face hugger there. Because I would prefer if they got to attack as little as possible. Poison them. Because they absorb mana, or like they drain mana as they attack, which is a bit annoying for us. Poison. And not a problem for us at this point. Just rest again. Okay, I kinda wanna get out of here. And then come back with the ability to pick up more items again. Something is moving as we are moving through here.
Us. Ah, stupid.
Which is why I couldn't move there earlier.
This
Like the
one
game
is
just didn't
mine.
let me. I mean, this is fine. We'll just wait until they come over here. All of them are going to converge in our position anyways. And we can actually start dealing damage with the big fire rune thing. Because it deals pretty massive damage to all enemies. Then we're going to try and push this guy back. Nice, it worked. So we can continue using the fire rune. Because that fire rune does not work.
I kill you.
Well, it does work when the enemies are right next to us. But that's a problem, because we're going to get murdered by our own fire rune if we
Do I look like a
allow
mule?
them to hit us like that. Because fire rune just deals damage. Wolf shield, or right wolf shield level increased. Okay, that's pretty easy. There's more. Where? All the way over there. Actually, honestly convenient that we can just see the enemies now without having to activate our stuff. Let's poison it. Alright, and these guys are done. Party gains 20 gold. Okay, we're gonna come back here as soon as my inventory is empty.
Looks like they smelled us. Who forgot to take a bath?
You know what you can do? You can harmony.
Great! I need to hit something!
Because this means they won't be able to... Well, I thought they would be able to get to us, but they're already literally right there, so they
Well,
will be
thank
able
you
to
for
get
that.
to us. Okay, lightning. Okay, lightning's just way too strong. Fireball.
I kill you.
Right. We did get a silver key. These things are now open, if you will. Alright, I mean, it's fine with me. If we take one extra step back, it's gonna be a bit of an awkward vision thing, but I will... This costs mana, and it doesn't do anything. Casting it here.
Ouch!
That's just weird. Anyways, it doesn't matter too much. So let's use this instead. Just dealing absolutely massive damage to these poor fools. Lightning them. Okay, lightning. And then there was the storm. This guy feels a lot stronger than the other ones, not gonna lie. I don't know if he actually is, but
Yes, I feel strong.
maybe. Alrighty. And there's more. Again, we're coming back here as soon as my inventory is empty. We didn't gain anything from defeating the mage guy, so there could be more stuff in here. I kind of expect to find the shard of the holy dragon thingy in here, to be completely honest. Although none of the quests actually lead us here,
Forests are
probably.
lame. Jungles are better.
I do actually appreciate with how much confidence he says that. It's just like, forests are lame, jungles are better. Sure. That is
Yes.
it.
Running
Forests are
on
more
Mother
comfy
Earth,
to me because I'm
under
not used to the
Father
jungle.
Sky.
You know, I just remembered. Took me way too long to remember that a spirit beacon could have saved me a good like 2 minutes of walking. It's okay. I can't use it inside the dungeon anyways, so I did need to walk out of it, which is a bit annoying. I don't know why it doesn't work inside of dungeons. Let's buy supplies, restock for 12 days, rest right here.
Well, thank you for that.
And let's see if any of these guys happen to have information. Try to wake him. No, apparently still not wake him. Waking him still a bad idea. Okay, you are going towards... Oh no, actually you can become Water Grandmaster right now. There we go. Did you gain any new spells for this? I assume you didn't, because I think the only spells you gain is when you actually rank up. No, so we have to get new spells for you. I don't know where from. Do you teach spells? No. So I don't know what to do if there's
Orcs
something.
know of Father Sky and Mother Earth, but sailors call sea wife. Strange.
Let's see if we can buy spells here, maybe. Healing Lodge. Actually, they don't even sell spells here, do they? No. Anyways, by the way, the curse of Krakak that literally erodes his existence, people's memories of him, is kind of a fascinating concept. The Nethermancer. Okay, this is not where we gain information then. So let's go and sell things. We can do Every man's armor. You know, it kind of would make the most sense to try and get information from the Thieves Guild in Carthal. We've already been working with them to an extent, and they do have similar interests apparently in order for their business to not go belly up. So it kind of would make the most sense to go to Carthal and ask them whether they have any more information about Dunstan. Did not identify that one. I'm not gonna use these on scrolls anyways. Water flows freely is good. Dispel magic is good. Crushing weight. We have this as a spell now. I don't care too much. I don't care to cure weakness. If we do, we have a spell to cure it. And we don't need sword skill, so we can sell that. We can get more spears with this caliber. But if I decide that I want to do physical attacks, we already have 2 spears. Actually, both of these... No, this one does not require expert. So if we need to do physical damage, we have 2 spears. One for you, one for you. But you already have a spear still. So we only need 1 spear. Actually, no, you can also use spears if we need to do spears. So 2 is still correct. But you don't have... Neither of you have expert. So you're the only one that can use expert spears, but you already have an expert spear. Which is probably better anyways. So we can sell the one that is expert. Because nobody else can use it. At least not for a while. What else? Sorry, just ordering the mana or the health potions around. I think this is higher? Yeah, it is. So let's just order them in the same way. There we go. Doesn't look the same. There's 5 of them. Wait, we can rearrange our inventory in a nicer way, I just realized. We can just do this. There we go. Then we have a full heal potion. We have antidotes if we need it, and this one too. Quest things here, and then this looks a bit nicer than before, I would argue. We don't need this. So let's identify everything. What do we have? Dagger skill and protection against paralysis. Paralysis on a ring, protection. Paralysis is also what we can cure, right? Yeah. I don't think we need it, it's fine. Let's sell them. Can I press enter? Again. Okay, anything else? Not really. Is there a magic shop around here? How's a mojo? It's probably the magic shop. There's also the seer outside of Carthal that told us that it's not time for us to go there yet, for reasons unknown. Arcane Discipline Master. We need a little bit more to become a master. You have spells. Tsunami. Okay, you do sell the water thing. So it seems to be in the place where we learn a bunch of spells. So we now have Tsunami for Grandmaster Watcher. You also have Thunderstorm here for Grandmaster Air. Summon a storm for 3 turns in the front of the party. Each enemy in the storm is dealt damage times the number of affected enemies. Wait. That's just chain lightning on a crack, isn't it? That's crazy. Why is that so good? No complaining, just surprised. We're buying more of these mana potions. Like, we have a lot right now, but you never know when you need them. Let's see, what's your rings right now? Air magic, air magic. Is there anything gets like 4 air magic levels? It does, yes. I'm gonna buy this one. So you get +1 extra air magic level. It's so much damage, dude. So this one is 4 levels of air magic and nothing else. So we would need a blue amulet in order for it to have additional modifiers. Unless green ones can have +5 on them, which would be also desirable. I don't think so. Okay, nice. Let's save before anything crashes. And let's head back to the forest. Afterwards, we're gonna start looking around in Carthag for information. Just probably talk to literally everybody around the place in order to... I'm going the wrong way. The exit is out south. That sounds amazing. Yeah, the thunderstorm sounds like it is absolutely nuts. If the enemy doesn't, or if enemies don't have lightning resistance, it could be just insane. Speaking of which, let me actually put these spells onto my thing. Oh, now it's 23%, so it does scale. That's a decent one, I will say. Tsunami costs 40 mana and pushes enemies back. This one is 20 mana, half as expensive. Yeah, honestly, I think Blizzard just replaces your standard spell. For you, you now get Thunderstorm. This sounds pretty ridiculous.
I hope some brigands attack.
Thunderstorm
Crushing
seems to be like a
stones
searing
help knock to
rune
sleep.
kind of deal in terms of area effect. Water just gets to push back enemies, which admittedly is valuable. It's just not as like straight up powerful.
At least we're not going to be short of wood for the campfire.
Yes, I feel strong.
And back to the Sacred Grove we go. I mean, Sacred kind of feels holy, so
Here's some easy money for
it
what?
would just make sense for this to be here. Plus there's plenty of enemies around here still that we need to knock out. And we have that silver key that we don't know what to do with yet. But clearly there's more stuff.
Something
So
is
this
living down there,
is now
and
open.
it clearly has intestinal problems.
You picked up that joke from the other guy, didn't you?
I'm no expert, but this looks valuable.
You are in
Looks
fact
like they
the expert
smelled
to
it.
identify
Who
things.
forgot
So.
to take a bath?
Great! I need to hit something!
Alrighty. This is just one in front. Yeah, in front of the party. So let's do ruin, burn them, do this, and we are not even attacking with anybody else. Let's just defend.
No, I do not want to die.
I just casted 2 spells. Holy moly. Alright,
Well, thank you for that.
heal up. Yeah, this is just insane. Like, Chain Lightning is 30 mana. This is, well, not quite double, but it lasts for 3 turns and just continuously deals damage to them. It's absolutely ridiculous how good this is, to be completely honest.
I kill you.
I guess it deals damage at the end of a turn, so that might be a concern. But frankly, this is just absolutely absurd how strong this is.
Mana.
Especially against enemies that bunch up in groups of 3 rather than just 2, it's gonna be even better. And even then, even if not, even if it's single target, that's still really good damage. Like, that's the crazy part. Even single target, this is still worthwhile. Moon Talisman. Did we use the key? Apparently. One of the chests, I guess, needed a key. Or did we get a shard from that? No. We just used a key for some random nonsense in our inventory. Maybe this is not so random nonsense, maybe this is actually valuable. Resistance against light and 35 match mana. It's a good ring. It's a bit late for that now. Not that we just lean all the way into using other stuff. Also, I just realized I accidentally covered YouTube chat, so let me pull that back up just in case somebody says something over there. Sorry about that. We're back in here. Alrighty. Nobody said anything over there, but I need to remember to try and read that in time. Okay, this door over here we have not gone to yet, so let's head over there. And there might just be a bunch of extra enemies along the way. Again, I really like how this area looks like. It just feels like a very inspired kind of location with all the nice lighting and everything. I just think this is a great area, just visually. Very fun. And this is just a barrel. Dark red liquid, which means we gain might. And I guess that was it. I feel like this must have been part of a quest in some capacity. Maybe something I missed. Like, this big tree feels important, but I mean, could be. We haven't seen. Okay, so here's the thing: we have had gossip about a Crusader promotion quest, but we actually haven't seen any of the other class specific quests that would rank them up. So this might be like a ranger or something like that, where you need to go and deal with this guy for the ranger quest. Oh, there's more enemies. It's fine, let's just take them down.
This one is mine.
Like, that's kind of my expectation of what that might be about, to be completely honest. Earth. More lightning. Just hit them. Or try.
Yes, I feel strong. I kill you.
Chain lightning. Slayer, kill 1000 enemies according to a Steam achievement. It's something I just achieved.
I kill you.
My
And
skill is improving.
it is indeed. What did you want? You go get the dagger. Nah. I actually don't know what we want to go into with you. I guess we could have a second person lean into primordial matching, but I don't even know whether that's gonna be worthwhile or not. Huh, you're like the one person where I don't have a clear plan, I suppose. So let's have you get more magic power, and we'll decide later as to what we invest the points into. Which is kind of a common thing in previous Might and Magic games anyways, where you just use your points as you find like teachers for various skills and abilities, and just decide on the spot to invest a few points to become a master or an expert or something like that. It's kind of common, I would even say, to just invest the bare minimum amount of points in order to become like higher ranked in those various skills in previous Might and Magic games. Here, you literally cannot invest any more points than it takes to reach Grandmaster or whatever your highest rank is anyways. So it's not an option. Hello, did we do a quest for you? Dark Magic Grandmaster. You want to learn the moon, what the moon taught me? Then let me drink your blood. Not enough to kill you, promise. Sure. Except all characters will lose 1 vitality point. Not a big deal. There's a shift in the air, and suddenly Luna is right in front of you. She smiles, gently caressing your cheek. You think of a cat toying with its prey. You whisper a prayer to your dragon god of choice as she sinks her teeth into your neck. You must have fainted when you open your eyes. Luna's sitting on a stump nearby, singing what sounds like a nursery rhyme. You're still alive. The elf vampire smiles. You're cute, like brave little puppies. And my pain is gone. For a time I shall honor my part and teach you the secrets of the moon. Okay. Edgar needs actually just a tiny bit more experience to be a Grandmaster Dark Magic. Oh no, never mind. Primordial Magic is Grandmaster. Where was the teacher for that? Where was the Grandmaster Primordial Magic teacher? I think we found... Is it this one in the tower? The Enigma Tower, was it? It might be. Yorgas. See if this guy has any information about
these parts are full of brigands, right?
No, it's just gossip about reforms. This... Was this the tower? No. Yes? Yes. I think... Actually, I wrote it down, didn't I? Yeah, Primordial Grandmaster. I don't know who sells the spells for that. But I guess we'll see. We only need to go in here one more time. Probably. Unless there's like something I missed in here, which is entirely plausible.
Full of treasures. Untouched for 5 centuries. My raider sense is tingling.
I really should have given them different personalities instead of making everybody cynical. Then they would have had at least different interesting lines, rather than just rephrasing everything the others already said some time ago. Oh well. Oh yeah, this room, that took me way long. Remind me, just avoiding deadly traps. I think we actually want to step in. Yeah, that teleporter. Then I think... Wasn't this person over there? The genie that teaches us Primordial Grandmaster. Bit of a trip to get back here. Okay. Rub the lamp. Try. Oh, I need to be promoted before I can become a Grandmaster. Oh no. Did it autosave when we entered? No. That's the last time I saved in the Sacred Grove. Well, I'm just walking back now. Oh well. I forgot about the part where we don't have an Archmage yet. And I still have no clue where to get that. There's like one area inside Carthal that we cannot even enter right now. It's entirely plausible that... Let me just focus here. Okay. It's entirely plausible that the Grandmaster mage could be there. Also, we already paid the price for Dark Magic Grandmastery, even though we can't learn it yet. Actually, does this mean you guys have less than 200 HP now? It does. We need to give everybody a 1 vitality point back. Or one of these potions that gives plus 5 health. Funnily enough, 1 vitality point is 4 HP, and 5 health, well, is more than 4. So the flat 5 health is better for low HP or like low HP growth characters. So probably mages for the most part.
Too much sun and wind.
Anyways, I guess we're going to Carthal. Harbor District. Maybe Falagar has information? Actually, Falagar was over at Kragak. He did say he would visit
A city
him.
like this at night.
Hello.
Watch out for thieves, or worse.
Hello, elegant armor. Trade. Sell these things. Also, our shield leveled up. What does it do now? Level 2. Plus 14 armor. That's a lot of armor. Okay. Lelia, Carthal Gossip. Just talk to everybody. Or look to see whether anybody has. Marcus Wolf Gossip. Maybe we actually need to listen to Gossip in order to advance our quest. It's technically possible. Blackguard. Let's see if this... We already talked to him just earlier. Then... we can go and talk to the other guy. And then if that's nothing, we go to the rogues. Trade. Prime magic levels. What's your thing? That's plus 4, so that's just way better. Light magic levels. Which is what you already have. But this one gives plus 3 extra resistance to all magics. Dark magic. 4 levels in light magic, okay. I'm buying this one. It's just a straight up upgrade. We get another resurrection scroll as well. Very nice. Hey, greetings, Dalphon. Welcome. Today's progress has been quite fine. We found who John Morgan was. And now we need to check who else was there. Dunstan. Dunstan, yes, I know him. He was one of the first members of the Carthal League, but I could never make a friend of him. He's too secretive, and there's an arrogance about him I could never stand. But he's efficient in his own way. I haven't seen him in a while. I think he's with the Radicals now. Why? You're saying Dunstan is the mastermind behind the coup? That's... I'm speechless. What do you know about him? Not much, I'm afraid. I know he's a native of Carthal. He used to be a raider like you until his old team scattered. I remember they used to hang in the tavern all the time. Can't remember which one though. Hamza puts his head in his hands. By the dragons. I might be Ashan's biggest fool. Of course it was him. He was the one who brought Marcus Wolf in, and while I was focusing on fighting Marcus, I was blind to Dunstan's treachery. He throws a punch at the nearest wall. I shall maybe be my witness. He shall pay for this. Okay, in a nearby tavern, you say. Don't know which one. Well, there's a tavern right over there, so let's go and see. Alrighty. Quest Dunstan. So this is the guy talking about him. Alright. Let's see what... Actually, let's buy supplies first, just in case. Quest Dunstan. Yes, I remember a raider named Dunstan. He was something like 12 years ago. He was a part of Shiva's group. They were young, ambitious, and fearless. No mountain was too high, no treasure was out of reach. At least, that's what they thought. I don't know exactly what happened, but Eventually, they went after something that was too big and too dangerous for even for them. Only Shiva and Dunstan made it out alive. They went separate ways after that. I never saw Dunstan again. I heard he was still around though. Shiva stops by once in a while when she's still in spirit of adventure. If you want to know more about Dunstan, you should try and find her. Last time she stayed here was shortly before the coup. I think she was going to Whistling Jungle. Right, we did manage to find her up over there. Right, find Shiva. This is what we need to do next. Seems rather straightforward at this point. Did not even need to go to the thieves in order to gain more information there. So, Shiva... I distinctly remember mentioning that, that's a kind of a curious name for somebody who is not a goddess of ice. Oh, this is the wrong place to go. We still cannot go there. The cart is blocking the bridge. The entire bridge. It has an aura that we cannot pass by. Clearly. I can't think of another reason why we couldn't get past that bridge. Anyways, we want to find an obelisk. You know, maybe I should put my quick travel point next to one of the obelisks. Because those functionally allow us to go many places. Then again, my quick travel point is near a harbor where we can quick travel as well, so... yeah, I guess it's fine. What's the closest obelisk from here to get to Whistling Jungle? You also could just walk from Cathal. From the crag. The big doghouse. No more big dogs in there though. I mean, I guess we can also just walk from here. Oh, there's an obelisk, but we have to go all the way around in order to get to that one. Oh, that tower just disappeared. Goodbye. Yeah, I guess we're just fine just walking. It's fine. We're just gonna go to the west of here. And then we go up the mountain. At least I'm pretty sure the Whistling Jungle is up there. Minho Marshes. Oops, wrong. For what it's worth, you think the Hindu Shiva isn't really associated with the ice particularly. That may be more of a Final Fantasy thing. Well, that's fair. Of course, my brain is Final Fantasy. I frankly don't really know anything about Shiva as a Hindu deity or character. Like, I know that's technically where the name originates from, but I don't know anything about it. Pretty sure you're Shiva. No, that's Carla. I'm wrong. Where was Shiva? He was definitely up here somewhere. Clear. Temple of Elath. Right, I couldn't pull the lever over there. Wait, isn't Elath... No, I don't know what that is. You're not the chosen one, the Paukai nest, Shrine of Elath. I'm pretty sure that's the Wind Dragon, isn't it? Mountain. Where was Shiva? I swear she was up here. But the Whistling Jungle, I guess, is at the bottom. Nothing happens. Do we take a peek in here real quick, just in case we are not the chosen one? Because my guess was that we need to rank up as a Orc Shaman. To a Blood Caller, I think it is, which we did. Let's rest. So it's possible we can do stuff here now.
And it clearly has intestinal problems.
Don't worry, we take care of anything that was living in here before. Nothing lives anymore where we tread. At least if it's there to attack us. Okay, I'm pretty sure it was like... Chinese statues. This place over here, was it not? No, it's this guy. Then over there. Oh, this is probably the flute block thing, isn't it? Can't interact with this one, but there was like a flute block in floor 1, but I don't know what notes I'm supposed to play. Maybe one of the lower sections. You can't enter, you're not chosen. Okay, fair enough. Now I'm pretty sure it's faster to watch us back. So... Well, he did say Whistling Jungle, and I'm clearly not in the jungle right now. So I'm just in the wrong location then. Did you level up? No. You need like a tiny bit. Oh no, never mind. You need a lot of experience. Wrong place. I'm trying to navigate a little bit more by visual rather than just staring at the map. But the map is just so much easier. Also, it's very windy outside right now. I feel like a storm is brewing outside our house. IRL, that is. Alright, let's take this
Don't
one.
want to fall from up here.
Oh, this is the obelisk with Whistling
We
Jungle,
are all
isn't it?
aware that these parts are full of brigands,
So,
right?
Tintra's Cave. Shiva, Air Magic Grandmaster. I actually didn't realize he was a Grandmaster Air Magic.
Yes, running on Mother Earth, under Father Sky.
What about Uncle Bedrock? Hello, Quest Dunstan. Yes, Dunstan.
At least we got paid.
He used to be such a good friend. We were a group of 5 adventurers, raiders just like you. We had heard about this mythical place, the Tomb of the Thousand Terrors, a faceless fortress lost during the Elder Wars. We found it just east of here, below the Vantir Mountains. We discovered how to open the ancient doors, sealed shut hundreds of years before. We should have realized that place was not a fortress. It was a prison. And those who had built it were determined not to let anyone escape alive. One by one, my comrades fell to the trap of the tombs and other things. Creatures of shadow stalked us in the dark. Soon only I remained. I did the only sensible thing. I ran away. As it turns out, Dunstan had also survived. He managed to follow me out of the tomb. My joy at seeing him alive was short-lived. His wounds were deep. And I don't speak of only physical wounds. It was like he had become a completely different person. Cold, cynical, angry. Maybe he felt betrayed, believing I had intended to abandon him in the tomb. We parted ways soon after, and I never saw him again.
The Tomb of a Thousand Terrors.
Don't we have
A
better
name
things
once
to do?
whispered in dark tales told around the campfire, and to instill fear in the hearts of unruly children. It was not a mere legend. It existed, and if the raiders were to uncover Dunstan's past, this is where their path was headed.
Okay. And some of us leveled up. How nice. You can now become an arcane discipline master. And then just a few more points to become a grandmaster. Magic power for you. And you... I mean, we could lean into mysticism if we wanted to. For more maximum mana. But maximum mana has not been a big concern for a while. Oh, right. I was just leaving your points because you didn't level up just now. Okay. I was also at some point trying to get a second person to learn the resurrect spell, but it'll be fine. Dark magic. We're getting there. You... 1 point in vitality. I forgot about that. Should have given the other one a point in vitality as well. And magic power. Okay, we have learned about, well, the Tomb of the Terrors. Now we are supposed to enter there. We've been there. Well, we've seen the tomb anyways, but we couldn't do anything at the time. But now I believe we probably can. So let's head to the east. We're gonna do so by traveling with the obelisk. I think the keyword was went here. It was. I like how the fountain just pops into view. And it was somewhere up.
I prefer
north.
climbing trees to climbing mountains.
Can we drink from this barrel? No. And a whole lot of places to go right now. Pretty sure this is the path we need to take though. And there goes the map. You can, you got this map. You can make it over. Motivational speak for the map eventually crawling its way over to where we need it to be. I appreciate that. The night closes in. This was dangerous cave that we could not enter. Let's try again, just in case we can enter this dangerous cave now. It's always a possibility that it works now. No. I cannot. It is impossible to enter this dangerous cave. This is too dangerous for even us. Evidently.
I'm voting we make camp. Who's with me?
We're gonna make camp as soon as we're inside the Tomb of the Terrors, so we have the best dreams we have ever had. Full of excitement. Enter the Tomb of Thousand Terrors. This is probably what we needed
Some easy
the
money for once.
Darkness Shard for, isn't it?
At least
You
we got
play
paid.
action completed? What? What do you mean? Mysterious Elf says, so the raiders found the cause we're fighting for. But is it the cause we're dying for? You're going to find out. I hope you're not afraid of the dark.
As the large stone doors closed shut behind
Don't we
them,
have better things
true
to do?
fear descended upon the raiders. There was no way out, and they had no knowledge of the horrors waiting for them in the belly of the mountain. But they did not give up. Even the darkest shadows could not smother the tiniest spark of hope. They would shield themselves with comradeship, arm themselves with resolve. And they made an oath to the memory of their mentor that the Tomb of 1,000 Terrors would not become their final resting place.
I feel like all of our characters would just comment to what the narrator lady just said, something along the lines of, yep, exactly did that. Well, what she said. Oh, that's 1,000 experiences entering here. Alright. Good luck, everybody. Tomb. I like how it's just called Tomb. That's it, just Tomb.
Arcath Spears! Watch your step, friends!
Oh, you want to tell us there's traps here? Well,
Looks
This
like they
one
smelt
is
us.
mine.
Who
those
forgot
are
to
some
take a bath?
weird... What are these? Eggs? Plant pots? These look like... What do you call them? Chambers where... You know Fallout? You steal people in there? Willing or otherwise? Anyways, these have retaliation
Well, thank
damage.
you for that.
But so do we, I guess. We can push you. Actually, what we can do here is we can push you back. Then we can root you in place. Oh, it does still reflect damage even at range. I thought it wouldn't reflect damage at range now. That was evidently a mistake.
Behind us.
Now it doesn't reflect damage. Maybe... Okay, so this is a kind of a peculiar way of doing things, but if they start their turn one step away, then they don't reflect things. So we can actually just root them in place over there. Good damage. That's really good damage actually. And you can armor up for us. You heal. Yeah, you just deal damage to yourself at this point, but we can just heal through it. I don't see a problem with this.
That hurt!
Actually, your standard spell should be... What is your standard damage spell? You don't really have a good one. Because most of your stuff is more utility leaning.
I kill you.
But yeah, we shouldn't have many problems, I would argue. Because I feel like I did way more side stuff than I was supposed to at this point. Man, this looks nice. Like this is just a good looking location.
Wow. Thanks.
Tomb of Thousand Terrors level 2. We're gonna go there after we check out the remainder of the area. Alright, and... Fire room. Send out the tornado. Okay, then we try to root you guys in place. Actually, before we do this, I feel like 1441 damage. Lightning or air is definitely the strongest element in this game, eh? Beastie entry for Shadow Watcher was added. Alright, there's more enemies somewhere. I don't see. Okay, there's the guy. Let's do this. Let's have you be the one to just cast Entangle. As soon as this guy gets close, because all we need to do is we need to just keep him away, and then he can't retaliate. Oh. You were not rooted. I swear you would be. That's fine.
Well,
Heal up.
thank you for that.
And we could rest here. Why not? Our characters are very tired anyways. And look at this. This is the Darkness deity, and she removes any negative status effect, and positive ones too. So we need to light our way back up, and well, I haven't seen any traps yet, but this feels like the place that would be trapped, you know. Traps have not been nearly as much of a concern. Light magic resistance. Traps have not been nearly as much of a concern as previous Might and Magic games were. Or as they were in previous Might and Magic games. Like, they were ubiquitous everywhere, every single
I need
chest
a
was
tea or
trapped.
Forgot to take a bath.
Almost every single chest.
My mind
Feeble Mind.
fused.
I mean, I would prefer if it wasn't to clear your mind. Oh. Okay. That's fine. And you just attack at range. Let's have you not attack at range. Takes one step forward, and then another one because of the cloud blocking his vision otherwise. He doesn't get to do anything. And yeah, our damage output is absolutely absurd. Like, I wouldn't even know if enemies have any particular resilience against physical damage, because I'm not really using physical unless I absolutely feel like I have to. Clear your mind with a potion. It's just a very dark corner. There's nothing in this dark corner. Don't mind me just stepping everywhere. Purple liquid, prime magic resistance. So we have light magic resistance, dark magic resistance, and prime magic resistance so far. Looks like we can dig here. Dispel and resurrection. The game provides. And the first floor, just an appetizer. I assume this is kind of like it is in a lot of other areas. Just a few enemies thrown at you. If you can't handle these enemies relatively easily or relatively well, you're probably not ready to go here yet, but we're fine. Also, this looks like a teleporter.
Something following us. Ah, stupid.
So we could go over here. And this is, I think, where we were just up there a second ago. If we step on here again, do we go to the same place? We do. What's the ferry doing there? Oh, they are just... I thought it was like a far away ferry. Oh, no, it's gone. Oh, they're inside the thing. They're tiny. They were just really close to the camera, which is why they appeared large. Alrighty, let's take a step forward. Then we fire rune, because that way they can't attack through. Tornado, let's just shoot. Oh, I didn't realize you guys were over here. I thought you were still one step further away. Let's push you guys back. Take a bunch of damage in the process, but that's okay. Then fire rune again. Chain lightning. You can armor up for us.
Well, thank you for that.
And these guys are dead. Right, you can heal and everybody else just wait. Okay, there's another clown coming our way. Oh, he got agony in him. Alright.
I kill you.
I think these had a good chunk of evasion, so I assume they would be hard to hit with physical attacks. But not exactly concerned for us. Teleporter. Where does it go? To a similar looking room with a different exit. And this appears to be a teleporter in the corner. And I'm always critical about things appearing the other way. So let me go over here, take a look. This bridge is just the one continuing there, I guess. Behind us is absolutely nothing. These teleporters don't behave differently than the ones we have seen in the other
Who
place.
forgot to take a bath?
There's another teleporter here. Does it go back to where we came from? Oh, this is different. Well, I mean, it's where we originally came from. Yes, so I think this is the move forward. So there's like two paths to go, a fork, if you will. Let's take a look.
This one is mine.
Are they behind us? I don't see anything. Could just be because I'm blind. Anyways, poison a little bit here. Send in the tornado. You can armor up.
Yes,
I need
I
to
feel
wait.
strong.
Okay, these shadow elementals are just going to retaliate with a bunch of damage, but that's okay. We can easily heal back up. This is kind of where it would be nice if Edgar had healing, because I think Implosion is gonna get resisted a bunch. And that's alright. Let's use Blizzard as our main damaging attack with you. That's a lot of damage. Holy crap. 405 critical to an elite facehugger. Okay, I thought ice damage was not particularly good, but You're proving me wrong here, apparently. But then again, she's also Grandmaster now, so you kind of expect it to at least have a little bit more oomph than before. Okay, fire shield up, tornado, wait. More of these guys coming around. Hit this one. Hit them a bit more. You need mana. Where did all your mana go? Okay, Shadow Elemental. They can block apparently, so we do want to use our elemental weapons first, I suppose. Poison some more. Try to hit the face hugger. You still have only 25% range. But I suppose they might attack multiple times for what it's worth. Anyways, just cure paralysis. Block. Oh, that's a curse, not paralysis. Fair. You're also the one that can cure curses yourself. I believe it was cleansing light. Curse does not prevent you from casting spells in the game, so we're quite alright. Okay, there's more enemies. Kind of hoping to get through here without needing to use any more healing potions, but that might be wishful thinking. And not healing potions, the other one. So you can heal. Heal yourself. And we did not need to drink any mana potions. Excellent. Alright, and look at this.
Hey, there's something here.
Yeah. You don't say. You think we're underwater? Because this looks an awful lot like seaweed. We're playing Subnautica right now. Although there's something here usually indicates that there is in fact a hidden compartment nearby. He could also refer to traps potentially. You know, like big tentacles grabbing us and dragging us down into the abyss. Where is the secret that he's referring to? We can see thanks to Spike anyways, even if we don't have the spell active, in case you're curious. Here it is. So that was all the way over here. Anyway, this appears to be a might check in the fire. Do you have heroic destiny? Oh right, that is destiny. Hour of power is what I was thinking of. Anyways, try to open the passage. Oh, you just first tried. Dark blue liquid to gain +1 magic.
Something following us.
There's something here.
There is something here. So this is a perception check. We are usually terrible at those. Successfully open the passage. That is very surprising, but it's also only a barrel. +1 destiny for us.
Yes!
Not load save. There's a thing here. We're just exploring right hand side as usual. According to my map, this is where my beacon is. But of course, it's just a visual weirdness. At least I think it is. Maybe this is real. Maybe this is where my beacon is. Red liquid for +1 might.
Yes!
Does it go back? It does go back where we came from, yes. And there were enemies around here. Maybe a bit further back, I guess.
Great. I need something to
Okay,
hit.
there's a bunch of them behind us and a bunch of them ahead of us. Hmm. Well, steering rune over here. Send a tornado this way. You try to root the guy in place, maybe. Okay, that's actually exactly who I wanted you to hit. Perfect. Okay, you can chain lightning down. You continue zeroing runes. And you just chain lightning down. That guy's gone. This one is gonna go down to the tornado, I think. Actually, unless the tornado doesn't have one more turn. I'm not sure it does. It did have one more turn. Okay, then chain lightning here. Oh, I was really hoping you would hit the face hugger. Let's push the guy back. And there's more enemies back there, so let's searing rune back up. And you root this thing in place, so he can't get to us. Okay, there's another face hugger that actually approaches us, so push him back, and then we chain lightning. Because there were 3 enemies here. Unfortunately, it only hit 1. Root him in place. Okay. Face hugger.
I kill you.
Excellent. Easy enough. Just filling up our inventory with a lot of little nonsense. And level 3. Okay, as usual. We just need to go and see what else there is. I don't expect there to be anything particularly worthwhile, but considering how much we struggled at the early game, I like to think that we're mostly quite fine now, because I was diligent in just exploring everything, getting every little bit advantage that we could along the way. That guy is feeble-minded. Alright, let's have you get clear-minded. So these guys cannot shoot past the center of the circle for unknown reasons. So they have to step into the middle of the circle because they cannot see past it.
I kill you.
Right. Shadow Watcher entry was updated, and there is these guys. Let's just keep the searing rune up as it just. These guys are walking in there. And the reflection only works when they were starting their turn next to us. It seems to be specific like that. Okay. Root them in place, or something like that. Push this guy back. And this is
I kill you.
Searing rune almost certainly knocks this guy out. Right. We can rest again for free. Actually, no, this one is not for free. Close enough. So far, no traps. Read. 3. A circle is drawn where the shadow is born. So 3 is a circle. 2. Peace ends while battle starts again. 1. As life withers and closes, as the first sign of rage grows. As life withers and closes, as the first sign of rage grows. Okay. 1. As life withers and closes, as the first sign of rage grows. Oh, I can't. No, I can. Two. Peace ends while battles start again. You can put a space there, but it also what did it say? Peace ends while battles start again. Three, a circle is drawn where shadow is born. Don't really know what that does yet, but it's interesting, I guess. Door.
Great.
like they
I need
smelled
something to hit.
Right. Who forgot to take a bath?
Alrighty. This and... just wait. Just a little bit of chain lightning. A little bit of blizzard. And you guys just wait.
I kill you!
Some funky looking glass over here and pull lever. What is its name? I don't know. What is its name? I do not know what kind of information I'm supposed to glean from that, to be completely honest. Probably coming back to bite me that I skip reading the lore stuff. Huh. What is its name? Death. Circle.
That won't work.
I assume these things are referring to what the name would be. 1. As life withers and closes, as the first sign of rage grows. What are the stages of grief? Is it that? In the end, it's just acceptance, but that doesn't seem quite right. A circle is drawn where shadow is born. I don't know. Well, if anybody else has an idea, let me know. Because I don't know what I'm supposed to glean from that. No clue. I guess I'm just gonna go to floor 2. 3. We are in floor 2. I assume we would just get access to that chest, which may or may not contain a relic. But I don't know. Teleporter. Don't know what to make of it. Let's see if the teleporter goes back to where we started. It does, so. This teleporter goes over there. As usual, there was something behind. One step, but nothing there. It does just go back to where it was. No other way to go, so just follow the corridor. Okay, some enemies have moved. Moved in. I can't move again. So
Wow. Thanks.
what do we see? What do we
Something
find?
following us. Man, stupid something.
Yeah, I saw that one too. Alright. Use might to try and break this one.
I feel strong.
Successfully open up the passage. How much might do you have? 30. Apparently that's good enough. purple liquid, prime magic resist,
Yes!
and a kite shield.
I'm no expert, but this looks valuable.
Resistance against all magic and chill retaliation.
Great. I need something to hit.
Well, find hammer. Put the rune down. Put the storm down. Put the poison down. And put
Yes,
armor up.
I feel strong.
Ah, yes. Who would have thunk? Don't stand a chance.
And stay down!
So much damage to everything. Let's push this one back. Never mind, we're not pushing this one back because there's too many enemies in front of us. Ah, just poison the corridor some more. There's so much.
I kill you.
Put a rune down in the back.
I kill you.
And then there's just one. So who would have thought
I kill you.
our mages are now tearing through the late game? I kind of think that this is not exclusive to
Sorry
mages.
to state the obvious, but watch your step.
Okay, definitely traps here. I kind of think this is not exclusive to mages. I think
Yes!
melee cactus would do just as well at this point. But of course, they don't get the multiplicative stuff, probably. Oh, you can just open this? How unexpected. Dwarven armor. Let's see over here, there's a closed door. I can just open it. Ah, looks like a teleport maze. Let's continue on. Can open up this door too. There's more teleporters over there.
Great. I need something to hit.
Enemy is flanking us.
Flanking. Excellent. Let's not get hit by
Great.
enemies from all
Now they're
sides.
shooting at us.
I'm gonna poison this so these guys can't shoot. These guys turn out to be in range of all the damage.
Well, thank you for that.
Voila.
Then just keep
I kill you.
lightning-ding them. You poison this corridor some more. You put a searing rune on the other side, so the enemies in the middle are gonna get hit too. You can deal some damage here. Evil Mind, and it does hit. Oh, very inconvenient. It's okay, I think it goes down to the searing rune on the ground. You put down a thunderstorm. You can heal us for once. And you just
Enemy attacking from behind. Rah, cowards.
Yep, that guy went down. Nice.
I kill you.
Lots of retaliation damage, but that's alright. We also hit them rather hard. You can armor up for us. Then we just wait until the enemies step into their own demise.
And stay down!
Alright, pretty easy. We don't even need to cure Feeble Mind because resting also cures it.
Hey, there's something here.
He says. Okay, there's something here. Maybe on the other side? You said that when we stepped here, so it could be on the other side of this wall here. Kind of peculiar that these are the closed gates. Oh, there we go. Open, says these are like closed gates, but apparently we can just open them by interacting with them. Kind of expected there to be like a switch puzzle or something. Cures protection. We step into this, we get here. And now we disabled this button there. Is that a good thing? Your guess is as good as mine. It's a thing we can do. Seems to be controlled from somewhere else. This one we can open. This one we can open. This one we can open. What if I disabled being able to open the thing by virtue of stepping onto that button? And the gimmick of this area is you can actually open up all of the doors as long as you don't activate any of the buttons that are already active. That would be weird, but it's not something I would say is beyond this game.
Yes, I feel strong.
Successfully opened the passage. So these passages so far have been easy to open up. Okay, this is controlled from somewhere. Hey, look, a butterfly thing. Is it a moth? Or a fairy? Goodbye. Have fun through there. I do think these teleporters don't go to each other. Okay, now we stepped on this. Double stepping on this does nothing. This one goes here. Now we stepped on this. Let me actually just mark the ones we have stepped on and are no longer lit up. I might have just stepped on all of them by accident. For all I know. There's another one. Okay, we enabled this one again. There's a chest over there. But we would need to get to that teleporter in particular from the other side. Presumably. Now we're back outside. Okay. Now we're back here. Now we're here. Could try stepping on this one from the back. Does nothing. Nothing new. Stepping on this one. Brings us over here. Step on this one. Brings us back to the center. I guess we kind of want to go past this teleporter. Is it? Okay, we activated this one again. Do we want them to be lit up or not? This one does not deactivate. Is it an order of operations thing? Okay, now we are here. Never managed to step onto that one until now. Color me confused. What color do you think confusion has? Magenta. Okay. The teleporter disappeared. And I think enemies appeared because I couldn't move for a second there.
Looks like they smelled us.
Yeah.
Who forgot to take
This
a bath?
one is mine.
So, guess what? We're just gonna put up a stinky cloud in front of us and wait until they approach us. Searing Rune. Searing Rune again. Can start tornadoing them too. You can push this guy back. Chain Lightning.
I kill you.
So much damage. Chain Lightning.
I kill you.
Okay, they have good evasion and stuff. Right, more enemies coming. We know there's more over there. Okay, these I think are gonna be coming into melee range anyways. So not much of a reason to block their vision. Okay, you're gonna take a bunch of regulation damage, but that's okay because we have enough vitality to easily survive that. Neat.
Well, thank you for that.
Right, so I guess I disabled all of the teleporters somehow. How did we do that?
I'm no expert, but
I
this
have
looks
no idea.
valuable.
But this is kind of a hallmark of this game at this point, where we just randomly stumble around until something new happens. 19 damage to melee attacking enemy. I guess that's just gonna be physical retaliation then. Was kind of correct, I guess. This one is block chance inflicting stun, which is cute. We're also out of inventory space. But I think the gimmick of this place is that we can't leave until we clear it, I suppose. Okay, there's one more place over here that I want to check out.
Oknat mule.
Naga Kabuto. Orc not mule. That's fine. We don't need to loot everything, it's just a bit of money. High alchemy would be convenient. So, what was my objective? Maybe something appeared in the middle now? Wasn't there like one of these things that I couldn't access before? I think it was over here, was it not? Yeah, this one.
Looks like they smelled us. Right.
Do I look
Who
like a
forgot
mule?
to take a bath?
Bunch of unidentified things. Hi guys. Guess what? You're standing in a group of 3 in a place where you really don't want to be standing in a group of 3. Oh, you're out of mana. I was wondering, why can't you cast spells? It's out of mana. Pushed him back. One of them got swept away. Let's drink a mana potion. You earned it. Alright, you can push this guy back, and we can chain lightning.
I kill you.
And then we wait until this other guy eventually comes around the corner. There you are, we just root you in place and shoot you. I accidentally shot with you as well. That's okay. I'm gonna take a bunch of retaliation damage.
I kill you.
Well, thank you for that.
Okay, we need some inventory space. I kind of hope that at this point money is not a big concern anymore, so we just toss away all of the base equipment that is not enchanted. Pick up all of the other things and see what they have in store for us.
Ancestors made this strong.
Hey, Eat It Up, welcome. How goes the adventures of we're making steady progress, it seems, so that's nice. Endurance skill, and this one immobilize enemies. Water damage. That's cute. Okay, door is over here as well, that apparently I couldn't access before. But now we can. Little butterfly. Hello. This is the guy that went through the door earlier. Tomb of 1,000 Terrors, level 4. Excellent. Let's see what's done here. Alrighty. Let's rest. Recover our mana. Check for traps. So far there was literally none, which is unexpected. There's a little thing on the walkway over
This
there.
one is mine.
And there's a bunch of things on the
Who
walkway
forgot
over
to
here
take
now.
a bath?
What happens if I step into this? Apparently, we actually can step into teleporters. That is interesting. Didn't expect that part. Alright, Searing Rune, hit all of them over there. Bit of Chain Lightning. Knock these guys out, or root him in place so he can't move. Chain Lightning. Level
My
up!
skill is improving.
Good job. Which also means you're now Fire Grandmaster as soon as we get back outside. And then afterwards, I guess we could make you into a Mace Master, so you can actually use that other weapon to see what it does for us. Could be fun. Alternatively, you could lean into Earth Magic, but that kind of feels a bit late now. Let's go Mace with you next. I don't have to invest the points right now because it's not like we're using a mace, so investing the points right now doesn't do anything. And maybe later down the road I decide otherwise. Because of reasons unknown yet to me. Alright, Chain Lightning.
I kill you.
Evil Mind.
And stay down.
That's okay. We drink a potion and we're good again. There's this thing over there. I might just mark it because that might be hard to spot from different angles. Oh, the Shadow Dragon. Well, we defeated one of these a while ago. They seem to be using mostly melee anyways. It's also a large creature. Lots of health presumably. But that's alright, so do we have at this point. Can we root you in place? No. Evidently not. A bit of blizzard damage, a bit of holy elemental damage, a bit of winds damage. Let's see if you can damage us in return. Actually, can I put you to sleep? You can. Okay, never mind, we're gonna just skip your turn, sir. I'm sorry. You're clearly not strong enough. Oh, you resisted it this time. And the damage is... uninspired, but he can stun, so that's a bit annoying. Let's use Burning Determination to resist stuns entirely. Oh, he does hit actually decently hard occasionally. But he also takes a ton of retaliation damage due to crazy equipment set. Supreme Mana Potion from you. That's cute. Wait. Okay, that makes more sense when the dragon is gone. There's like a little crack in the walkway. We can't get there. Not right now, we can. Another door over there. Another walkway just broken. But here we have a little thing with potions. Let's see where this goes. To here. Okay. Stepped in here. And they brought us here.
Yes!
Resistance to water magic. Step on every tile because that's what I do at this point. Wait, there's also a little chest. Dispel magic scroll, that's nice. In case we are in dire need of one. Let me step backwards here. Just to check whether there was anything behind. There was not. Here, magic resistance.
Yes!
I guess we're gonna get all elements now. Right, we're stepping back into the teleporter, just in case there was something behind the teleporter. There was not. I don't think the game has done a thing where stuff was hidden behind teleporters until now.
My mind.
Okay,
So
let these guys come closer. You can thunderstorm.
Well, thank you for that.
You just hit him. Then we want to clear your mind. And these guys are coming over here eventually. Or searing ruin them. Probably the field. Yeah, these guys are probably gonna just go down to this, to be completely frank with you. So chain lightning on these. You heal.
Enemy
With
is
some
flanking
arrows.
us.
Flanking. Okay, we didn't knock them out yet, but
I kill you.
we did now. It hit, and you know what, just heal up and knock them over. Rest again. And this is where it's nice that we have our friend Huera in the team, because he just provides us free food every 24 hours. So we can rest many more times and we just have more supplies. Sweet, when you played this one, you goofed with the code a bit and figured out a way to respawn the enemies. It was a bit dangerous the way you made it though, since they also respawned on reload. Oh, you modified the game? That sounds interesting. This one could use a decent remake in a more modern engine, but it probably would not be the best financial decision. Yeah. Honestly, it could just use some bug fixes and technical patches overall, I would argue. Sorry, I didn't read it until just now. I'm terrible at reading in chat in time. But overall, this game feels like there's a lot of really interesting ideas in it.
Looks like they cement us
And I think it's a very fascinating game to play for it. Let's root this guy in place. And shoot some stuff at him until he decides to take it up for good. Okay, and earth damage is really good, honestly.
Watch out behind us! Hey! That's gonna leave a mark.
Oh yeah, you come from this side too.
Wow.
Okay, she was stunned and this no longer
Nice.
stunned. Okay, you... just hit him once, put him to sleep. Okay, that guy is unconscious. Okay, try to put him to sleep again. Resist it again. Poison this one. Bit of fire. Bit of healing.
Ah! That hurts!
Let's use Word of Light to heal our party. I don't know if that guy actually took any damage from that. Because it's not technically walkable terrain, is it? Is there another one here? There is not. What's up?
Just great. Now they're shooting at us.
Two of our guys were stunned. That's okay, we can do just fine. Let's poison him. Poison him some more. And poison him some more. And also flame shield up, so whenever he attacks us, he takes extra fire damage in return. Bestiary entry for Shadow Dragon was updated. Great success. Let's rest. So let's see where this one leads. To another teleporter over here. And a little chest that I saw from a distance. And appears to be largely everything here. Yeah, you could unpack the DLL and mod it in a lot of ways, like adding new enemy spawns to areas, etc. On release they sold a mod kit for money, but almost no one bought it, and they did not patch it in parity with the game itself either. You also could modify abilities and such. You did mix some of the buffs like the vision spells that last way longer to save the hassle of recasting as often. That makes a lot of sense. But yeah, like this is kind of the game that was created relatively shortly after the huge success of Legend of Grimrock, which was like a similar-ish dungeon crawler, although it was real-time rather than like turn-based, which is kind of a peculiar way of making that thing. And that one had garnered a huge amount of success, and I always felt like
Watch out! Right. Behind us! Who forgot to take a bath? Never mind.
I always felt like that's kind of like the what's the word? The waves of success that they were trying to ride on as well at the time. And apparently this game was also a bit in developmental hell of sorts.
Well, thank you
I
for
don't
that.
know the nature of it though. Anyways, one of the dragons is gonna hit us in a moment. We have 2 feeble-minded people. Let's dispel magic, so you guys are no longer feeble-minded. We poison you, so you start taking damage. We just do this. You guys are probably gonna go down sooner rather than later. And you can just hit them. But yeah, honestly I didn't realize that they sold the mod pack, which, you know, if it was a more technically stable game, then that might have been an interesting thing to lead into. But yeah, I don't think this game was particularly well received on that end. Let me use this as a standard ability in here.
Do I look like a mule?
Oh. He dropped something on the ground. So we don't have inventory space. Let's just drop these items. That we almost certainly have no use for at this point. Maybe get some other things instead. That could be more interesting. You agree. You do like this more than Grimrock since you stuck with it and beat it while you did not get all that far on Grimrock. Yeah, I mean it's a different way to play, it truly is quite its own beast, if I will say. And honestly, I kinda like the bones of this game, if it makes sense. I think it's very interesting, it's very enjoyable to play. In my honest opinion. Let's get Burning Determination. Like this game has a lot of things going for it just on a conceptual level, I would say. And I think that makes it very intriguing to me overall. Man, you're stunned forever. One. Hope he's no longer stunned. He heard me. He was just taking a nap in mid-battle, not thinking that this enemy could pose any danger to us. And you know what? He's right. You can continue napping if you'd like to. Oh, boots. You're doing a full Might and Magic series playthrough as well, so you had more incentive to finish this one. You love this series overall, but you don't like the strategy ones that survived nearly as much as the RPG ones. Yeah, the Heroes of Might and Magic is technically like the side series,
Sorry
or
to
at least
state the obvious, but watch your step.
originally it
Well,
was.
thank you for that.
But to me, Heroes of Might and Magic 3 specifically is also the one that kind of brought me into the series to begin with. Like, I didn't actually realize until way later that technically the Heroes side of things is actually the side series. Also, apparently there's a place to go, but you can't go here. Wonder what that's about. And when I originally, then eventually received Might and Magic 8, Day of the Destroyer, I was actually delighted to see so many creatures and characters that I recognized from the Heroes of Might and Magic 3. Well, it was also still quite different. It wasn't until way later when I learned that Heroes of Might and Magic 7 is very much like in the same like time zone or creature zone, if you will, compared to this game, compared to previous games or afterwards. Is Hero Side even a side series and not just a different series with a similar theming? Well, it used to be just the side series, right? But it's very much the thing now that the Might and Magic universe is known for, and also kind of stuck around for, I would argue. Like, it's not a side series anymore, it used to be. I think it's very much the main thing going for it at this point. Whatever came first is always considered the main series. I mean, suppose that's fair as a concept. Anyways, where am I supposed to go? Did I pick up anything here? I don't see anything I picked up. What did I miss? We already had this one, so delete that note. Why is this teleporter highlighted? Oh, because I linked them to each other, that's why. Because I figured it might be a teleporter maze, but it wasn't so far. Nothing seems to go anywhere. And we did get ambushed when we were trying to go back. Making me think that there's something more here. Tomb of 1,000 Terrors, level 3. Maybe I was supposed to have figured out the riddle on floor 1 for that one chest that I can't access right now. You don't recall them tying the universes together, maybe you're just missing it. I don't really know, personally. I just always thought of the Might and Magic series of just being different locations in similar-ish times, if you will. Like, I don't want to mention certain, let's say, endgame scenarios for all of the previous Might and Magic games that I know of, 6, 7, and 8, because that could be spoilers for something that may or may not happen in this one. So it would be interesting to see if that's gonna be a thing or not. Anyways, I feel like I'm missing something. Like, what am I missing in this place? Ubisoft kinda killed the chances of the RPG ones coming back by acquiring the IP and not doing much of it. Yeah, this thing also needs to start up the Ubisoft launcher for no apparent reason. When did this path appear? I probably just missed it, didn't I? I was just blind. That's usually what happens.
Something following.
And the Ubisoft launcher is kind of notoriously just adding extra load to it, if you will. Oh, this is a boss. Let's have you step one step forward, sir. And then let's thunderstorm you just a little bit. Maybe a searing rune for good measure. You can
I feel strong.
And so we can't poison this guy. Takes reduced damage from all sorts of elements, of course. Resisted this entirely, although I don't know what the chance for it is. So we have a flame shield for retaliation damage. That's still okay damage there. Your ice damage is good because you ignore like a large portion of the resistances. Okay, you are the one healing us in a roundabout way. Let's use light damage. Light damage isn't actually that great either. Yeah, it resisted part of the physical. Okay, yeah. It's good enough for us anyways.
I'm no
Alright.
expert, but this looks valuable.
Eye of Terror has been defeated. You've avoided anything Ubisoft for a long time now due to that nonsense. Yeah, this is one of 2 games I have played and enjoyed, and the other one being Child of Light that needs to go through the Ubisoft launcher. Which is just, I don't know. My brain just goes, why would I bother if I don't have to? Okay, let's see. White Wolf Shield. This one +1 general blocks. That's really good because you get more block chances. And also really good defense. I don't care about the extra effect. However, as I mentioned before, I did not earn this shield because I just looked up the solutions. So, we don't use it. I was just curious what it would do, which is why I equipped it. I don't think it substantially changed any
Well, thank you for
immediate
that.
encounter that we happen to have had. Oh, look, this might be where the adventuring party used to be. Unidentified relic.
I'm no expert, but this looks valuable.
It does kind of look valuable, I agree. An axe. Requires expert axe skill. I think you're the only one who can even become an expert in the axe skill. Was it you? You don't get access. We don't get access, do we? I thought you had access, but you apparently do not. You get daggers. Nope, we cannot equip this thing. So whatever treasures the evangelist holds, the battle priest who christened this axe sure had a dark sense of humor. Honestly, this being an axe with like those wing shapes, I feel like it would break really easily, but at the same time it's a kind of a neat thing, conceptually. What do we see? Is this Dunstan, or what remains of him? We get a dream shard from him. A small translucent shard. Collected the book, Dunstan's Last Adventure. This one is very relevant to the story, so let's actually read it. If you're reading this, then I'm probably dead. I can't believe I'm writing these words. I used to be the one wondering why we always find these convenient messages left by the dead, warning us of traps, giving clues to solve riddles. Now, here I am, writing one of my own. The irony is not lost on me, and this is indeed a warning. We followed Shiva to this dragon-forsaken place. Legends know it has the Tomb of Thousand Terrors. With such a name, we didn't take it seriously. We should have. At first, everything seemed to go without a hitch. The place was so big, the main danger was getting lost, or taking a wrong step into one of the many holes and chasms. We thought it was quiet, but it was only dormant. Artemis and I discovered a secret passage in one wall. It led us to a room with a large double door. Artemis said there was some kind of sealing spell on it. She said the powers of Elrath could lift it. We believed the treasure was on the other side, but the door was not there to prevent intruders from getting in. It was to prevent something from getting out. As soon as the spell was lifted, the door slammed open. We heard a voice coming from inside. It was laughing. Things attacked us from the shadows. I had never seen such creatures. Nasty things, all fangs and claws and tentacles. If I had to name them, I'd call them nightmares made real. They tore Artemis in half, before she could summon the powers of the light to protect herself. Shiva, Ulost, and I fled through the tunnel. A true defender, Ragnar, stayed behind to cover our escape. He repelled a few assaults, then something caught him and hurled him into the abyss. I got separated from Shiva and Ilost. Then that thing that laughed in the darkness, it came for me. A long, clawed tentacle slashed me in the face. Then another pierced my armor, dug at my flesh. It dragged me through the corridors until I was facing it. The white mask. It had no expression, but I could feel the contempt emanating from whatever was under it. I realized this creature had to be a faceless, one of Malassa's fabled children, a being of pure darkness, and we had freed it. It threw me aside, and then right before my eyes, it changed. The wings disappeared, its thin, scarred body became more muscular, and cloth appeared to cover it. The mask was gone, and in its stead, human eyes were looking down at me. My own eyes. He smiled and abandoned me in the darkness. I tried to find an exit from this maze, but my wounds are too deep, and I'm growing weaker with every step. I only managed to find my way back to the faceless cell. Dragons have a wicked sense of humor. Remember this. There's a being out there that calls himself Dunstan. It looks like a man, but it isn't. It is a malignant creature, evil and ancient. It took my friends, my life, my face. When I meet Asha, I'll pray that someone can stop it. Fascinating. Sounds like the kind of measure you would put up there to hide treasure. Maybe. We stepped on this switch. What does it do? I don't know, but there was this other weird pathway that didn't lead. Actually, this was here, wasn't it? There was another little ledge that just didn't lead anywhere. Well, now we know what Dunks, or supposedly Dunstan is. Is everything here? Why did I step on that switch? What did that do? Find a way out of the tomb. Probably that switch allowed us to open up the door. Tomb of 1,000 Terrors, floor 3. I'm just walking back now. So if anybody has any idea what the lever to be pulled wants as a password, let me know, because I have no idea. I think I'm just more curious what the solution actually is than to necessarily figure it out myself. Because unfortunately, I don't have little faith in the game making all that much sense in these kinds of situations. It's also entirely possible that there's just some random gossip that gives us a clue about the information. Actually, I forgot to talk with the other characters, but I feel like that would just be a lot of stuff to read. So we have these three things here. We have 1. As life withers and closes, as the first sign of rage grows. 2. Peace ends, while battle starts again. 3. A circle is drawn, where shadow is born. And I assume this kind of clues us in what we need to give here as a keyword. So it might just be like a 3-part thing of sorts. As life withers and closes, as the first sign of rage grows. Is closes correct? A circle could be O. True. Peace ends while battle starts again. Circle is drawn, where shadow is born. Yeah, I don't really know. Ep, Os. You wonder if it's a letter play. As life withers and closes, so life, E. As the first sign of a rage grows, R. So E-R Peace ends, E. And battle start. Erebos. Cell phone says Erebos. That was it? So it was all about the letters. Nice, good job, cell phone. Because that kind of would have eluded me for a while
I'm
longer.
no expert, but this
As
is
soon as you
valuable.
mentioned it could be something like that, it was like, oh yeah, that kind of checks out. The funny thing is, by the way, here in particular, I was actually even thinking, like the first time I was here, I was actually even thinking about that. Why would it life, wither, and close? What do you mean close? Is close is life? What? That's kind of weird. So I was thinking about the word itself, but for some reason I didn't pursue that thought any further. So, nice. Very nice. What did we get anyways? These things? Two-handed skill, protection and curses, protection against feeble mind, and a health potion. Who wants the health potion? You. Now you have over 100 health, or 200 health again. I don't know if 200 is a good value, but so far it's been sufficient. Okay, we want to go back. Where is back? That's an excellent question. It may or may not go back. It does. Your obsession with cryptic crossword clues has finally come in handy. Nice. I am very much a knower that it exists, but I do not have any proficiency in that kind of scenario. So, I wonder if I'm backtracking too far now. Okay, can't go anywhere, and it's too dark to see anything anyways. I don't know where the entrance was, but our quest right now is to find an exit. And usually the main quest stuff hasn't been as tricky as some of the optional things. So my guess is going to be... that I just missed it somewhere after hitting the switch. Apparently speedrunners like to do 10,000 count puzzles. 10,000 count puzzles? What's that? You can do easy ones like the Guardian Cryptic or maybe a Monday crossword from time to time. The Daily Puzzle Minute Cryptic has good tutorials. Okay. Maybe I'll look into that someday. Have you tried Might and Magic 3 yet, Yagamov? It was your first Might and Magic game and you liked it so much that you played the whole series afterwards. I have not, actually. I have played 6, 7, and 8. This is actually the first one of the dungeon crawly ones that I'm playing at this point. Before this, I was just kind of mostly just playing, you know, the more freeform following ones, because those were the ones that I had as a kid. Well, I mostly had Might and Magic 8 as a kid. The others just kind of followed after, if you will. The UK Times Daily Cryptic has times under 3 minutes sometimes, which is just how brains work that fast. It's all a matter of practice. and potentially a little bit of natural aptitude towards it. Hey, when did this door appear over there? Why does this keep happening in this place? Am I going mad? I even saw this exit earlier where I thought, oh, this looks like a door over there. Tomb of Terrors, floor 5. Like when the Goof Troop worked in the picture puzzle together. The puzzle was great. I like puzzles. Man. What do you think kind of ancient structure was supposed to be built here? And what are these tentacles? Are they sentient or are they just technically plants? Who knows? Anyways, we have the Dream Shard. This is another teleporter here, which teleports us back to the entrance. At least from this side. Let's label it with E, so we go here. So then, step on this one continues further, let's step on this one, and that is back to the entrance. At least, again, from this side. Based on our knowledge acquired from previous ones, this might go different. Also, speaking of which, now we are here, but from a different side, again. So what if I go here? This one actually leads us back to the same location again. What about this one then? This one is indeed still the entrance. So these might not be directionally aligned. These might just lead to where they lead to. Oh, hello. Eroina. There's a noise behind you. As you turn to face the interloper, weapons in hand, you find yourselves facing a dark elf woman of striking beauty and regal composure. She smiles. There's no need for that. We're on the same side. Who are you? My name is Eroina. We have a common enemy, Erebos, the master of assassins. Hey, there's the name of it. Wait, why is Erebos backwards sober? Sobery? Is it like, is sobriety the bane of its existence? So it's the opposite of sober. Madness, I say. Anyways, the Faceless you know as Dunstan, but this is quite a long story, and this place is not safe. Come with me, I'll lead you to my camp. Can I just not? Because there was places I haven't explored yet. You've been a thorn in Erebos' side and forced him to accelerate his plans. We don't have much time. Where should I begin? Quest, Out of the Darkness. Being a former children of the forest has its perks. Earth magic allowed us to open a crack in the mountain, which we used to enter the tomb. This is your way out. Once you're outside, warn your peoples of the threat Erebos poses. There's little I can do on my own, but you might be able to defeat the Master of Assassins before he succeeds at whatever he's trying to achieve by starting this war. There's one last thing I must tell you. If you do face Erebos in the future, do not look into his mask. That's how a Faceless can channel the powers of darkness to change his appearance and control the weak, or receptive minds. Maybe you are strong enough to resist him, but I wouldn't bet the future of this region on that. On the other hand, if you find a way to remove his mask, you might stand a chance against him. Okay. Dark Magic Master. We need to still become top rank for this. So that's interesting. This looks like the start of where Leviathan is in Final Fantasy V, just a little. Erebos. A long time ago, angels and faceless waged war against each other. It was a terrible conflict that wrought unfathomable destruction to the world, and which we now know as the Elder Wars. Angels and faceless finally agreed to a truce, known as the Twilight Covenant. But not all faceless were in favor of peace. Erebos was the worst of those. He had been their greatest champion, a tactical genius. Once the war was over, he became a threat to the fragile peace between light and darkness. When he refused to lay down arms, his own people imprisoned him here. He was freed by some foolish adventurers 12 years ago, and has been plotting his revenge ever since. What his ultimate goals are, I do not know. The mind of a faceless is like a labyrinth of shadows. Castori has some theories. Talk to him if you want to hear them. Mysterious elf. That would be my father. His name is Salvin, When my mother died, he swore revenge against all of her enemies, our Sylvan cousins of Irolan, the Knights of the Empire. Erebus found him, bitter and broken, and offered him vengeance. My father was a good man, once. He was the first to understand the need for our people to found their own kingdom. But he's not that man anymore. He's become Erebus' thing, body and soul. Maybe he can be saved, but I doubt it. How about yourself? After Mother's death, I left my half-brother fighting for the scraps of her legacy and sailed south. I established my own kingdom of Inshanost under the small island of Farvend in the Tyria Bay. But neither Irolan nor the Empire would leave us in peace. We fought back, but eventually Inshanost fell. There's only a handful of my people remaining. I sought help from my father and found him under Erebos' spell. I thought I could free him and made an enemy of the Master of Assassins. Okay, Dark Magic Master. We're already Master. I thought I was Grandmaster for some reason. Prime Magic Master. Erebos Plan. Castore. Erebos Plan. Ah, the princess told you about my little theories. Having rejoined my people recently, I can offer an objective line of thought when it comes to Malassa and her faceless children, with enough distance to see what others might not. Consider, we are talking of a faceless, a creature born of darkness. A darkness hates clarity. It sounds simple, but that way. But it is, I believe, the secret and beauty of Erebos' plan. You see, it's not as much about the goal that than the means to achieve it. I am convinced this whole situation is his way of proving himself Malassa's greatest servant, by creating a scheme so complicated, so labyrinthine, so utterly obfuscated, that even Uriel's deception will seem straightforward in comparison. When the dust settles, nobody will be able to say who started the war and why. So basically, he gets a free pass on whatever he wants to do and whatever he's gonna do in the future for story purposes. Why Carthal? I'd wager this all has something to do with this old city of Carthal. Kerthal. Yes, you heard that right, Kerthal, not Carthal. It was a great faceless citadel harboring one of the most sacred temples and fabled invisible library. When the Elder War started, the angels led by Michael struck Kerthal first, hoping to cripple their enemies' power for good by destroying both the temple and the library. But legend says Malassa herself took the library on her wings to hide it out of the angels' reach. On the smoking ruins of the Temple of Malassa, the angels built a cathedral to Eldrath, the vigil of Kerthal, to prevent darkness from ever coming back. Around the vigil, the modern city grew, and as years passed, Kerthal became known as Carthal. When you know this, it's not surprising Erebos has chosen Carthal to start his war. Okay. Curious. Training Dagger Grandmaster. Nobody paid me to kill you. It's your lucky day. Do you know how to see that memory? What memory? I guess the dream shard? Don't you know curiosity killed the
Don't
goblin?
we have better things to do?
She gives you a predator smile. Let me keep the shard once the vision is over, and I'll let you experience the memory it holds. What do you say? We have a deal, sure, why not? Then we shall begin.
No slaves.
A word of
We'll
warning,
help,
though.
but
A
not
powerful
for
event
free.
must have occurred to give birth to this stone. I cannot say if what you'll experience will be a dream or a nightmare. Some of it might not make sense at first. Symbols and truths might be intertwined. Times and places might be mixed together, but it won't be less dangerous. Now, close your eyes and breathe. What are we gonna find? Dunstan's memory. Peculiar. So this was Elost. I enjoyed traveling around Thelan and the Seven Cities and among the islands of the Savage Seas, but I'm starting to miss the forests of Irolan. I think this will be my last adventure. Once this is over, I shall return. And poof, he's gone. Salty Ragnar. Arca's flaming beard. I should have known it would be impossible to find a decent drink in an orc tavern. Artemis. I have a bad feeling about this. May Elra's light guide and shield us during our journey. This was the priest. And then we also have Shiva. We found the sunken temple of Nagas, the fabled Thunder Peak. I wonder where our next adventure will take us. So many places to see, and life is quite short. Oh, that was kinda neat. Because it's Dunstan that sits here, we take his place to see the soothsayer. I see ambition in your eyes, an urge to unearth Ashtan's ancient lore. Do you hear their spirits whisper? Their chanting of secrets long forgotten, a fabulous treasure, and innumerable dangers lurking below the mountains that divide one children of Alrath, the untamed wing. The Vantir Range. I'll take the next trip to Carthal. I feel this journey will change our lives. Or cut it short. And, of course, in a dream, we open the door to the outside, jump down, and suddenly land in a storm in the middle of a boat. Then we see the city of Carthal. We have arrived. The cathedral at the top. We travel until we arrive at the temple of our demise. Excuse me, I still have to step on every square here. Careful, only Asher knows what dangers lie beyond these obsidian gates. No magic can prevent us from unveiling the secrets hidden in this dragon-forsaken place. This is our destiny, of this I am sure. One shadow, no honor, no glory, no mercy. So many terrors are buried in this tomb. Hear the boss?
Think again?
You don't have the right key to open this door. One shadow, no honor, no glory, no mercy. So many terrors are buried in this tomb. Ah. I was supposed to know this one. What do I do if I don't know this one? Am I just stuck in here? Dunstan's memory. The big tentacles past the gate. Guys, we could just go through here and see an opening. We could just walk around the gate. No problem. Over here as well. Anyways, I don't know, actually. I have no idea. Am I supposed to know? Journal. Memory lane. Relive Dunstan's past. Yustar managed to summon you into Dunstan's fading memory. Maybe this journey through his past finally reveals what happened to Shiva's raiders in the Tomb of the Terrors. We already know. We've read the journal. What? This doesn't make sense. But beware, the frontier between memory and delusion, dream and nightmare is blurry, especially in the spirit world. Nightmare?
That won't work.
Huh. One shadow. I didn't expect this was gonna be a test here. One shadow. No honor. No glory. No mercy. So many terrors are buried in this tomb. Maybe all the capitalized letters? O-N-H on... That doesn't make any sense. Dunstan.
That won't work.
How do you even... Yeah, Dunstan. Hmm. Some sort of sealing spell. Melassa? Was it Melassa?
That won't work.
No. One shadow, no honor, no glory, no mercy. So many terrors. Death. Feels like a stretch. I mean, everything feels like a stretch, to be completely honest. I don't know. Oh. Number? 1, 0, 0, 0. And many? Thousands?
That won't work.
No. Unless it is.
That won't work.
That would have been weird. I don't know. Huh. I felt like the thing being a number had some promise, but apparently not. Oh, wait. Was there many terrors then? It was correct. Anyway, that felt like a stretch. I was actually on the verge of just looking it up because I could not think of anything else. Oh, we got teleported. I suppose it's nothing there. Ooh, open. This looks like sort of sealing spell, but it shall not be no match for the holy light of Eldra. Stand back. She was cut in half. That's a violent transition. Holy moly. Oh my goodness. That's some stunning visual storytelling. I actually, like, this is inspired. This is great. Conceptually, anyways. Not what happened to you, my friend. But conceptually, it was just fascinating. Like, we already knew this was gonna happen, because we did read the lore
This
section.
one is mine.
Who forgot to take a bath?
Wait, we actually have to fight stuff here? That's unexpected. I didn't actually think we would be fighting things here.
Wow.
Fine.
Thanks.
We can deal with them. These are just some terrors. Peculiar. I did not expect combat in here. I figured this was just purely a story section. More
They're
terror.
attacking from the side.
Ah! That hurts!
Evil mind.
Wow. Thanks.
Okay, these guys are probably just gonna go down. So we focus on this guy. Actually, what we're gonna do is we're gonna try and push you back, then root you in place. Then we're gonna attack you next turn.
Mine.
Feeble mind again.
Confused.
That's okay, we can just throw arrows at this guy. Okay, these guys are still alive,
I kill you.
but not for that much longer. Probably should cure feeble mind,
Can't be.
because right now can't do a whole lot. With some of the characters.
Do I look like a mule?
Okay, there's an item that we can't pick up from the Dream Realm. Isn't that a bit weird? A little bit strange. A little bit peculiar. A little bit odd. Potentially weird. We also can rest inside the Dream Realm, so... On to adventure! Okay, apparently this is just back to where... Nope, this is a different place.
Great.
Like they smelled it.
I needed to
Who
hit
forgot to take
something.
a bath?
Who forgot to take a bath? It's always the others. It's never yourself. You know it's not the others.
I'm confused.
Alright. Pew. Let's clear mind.
I kill you.
And heal
Well,
up
thank you
again.
for that.
Wait until this guy comes over as well. Takes so much damage from everything and it just goes down. Not a problem. I could step onto every tile here. Okay, this is back to the entrance. Ooh, treasure! Repeater
I'm
crossbow.
no expert, but this looks valuable.
You are, in fact, the expert. Let's just dump things. Crossbow, was it? Bit of light and bit of dark damage. The party chat that does get samey after a few dozen hours, eh? It's one of these things where, yes, it does get samey. Absolutely. No question. Initially it is kind of fun. Then it gets a little bit tedious because it's the same over and over again. And then annoying because it's the same over and over again. And then eventually it's all the way back around to just being funny again. I feel like we've made that trip twice now. Everybody run! I'll hold them off. And now, ye evil bastards, this dwarf is not afraid of the likes of you. And I'll show you how bright burns his soul. Bring it on! Goodbye, Mr. Dwarf.
Great. I needed to hit something.
Right. Who forgot to take a bath?
Well, we are the ones actually taking out the clowns though, so... Pushed him back. so we can lightning. You just one-shot yourself.
My skill is improving.
That's so funny. He dealt so much damage, he just one-shot himself. That's true. That's just how much damage Chain Lightning does. You could one-shot yourself from partial reflected and resistant damage. Alrighty, level up. You're almost at Dark Magic Grandmaster level, but you still need to rank up. No idea when that's gonna happen. I probably just missed it somewhere in the initial city or forgot about it. That's kind of what I think at this point. That's probably what happened. Alright. More guys to hold up and push back. Oh, they didn't get pushed back. How inconvenient. Oh well, we can just tornado the...
Well,
We
thank
can
you for
hammer
that.
out. And we can buy a shield. I should have rested. He doesn't have any more mana remaining. But then again, I have not drunk mana potions in forever, so we're probably good to just use them realistically at this point. These things are all just called terror. If I knock this one out as well, we would be able to use the Searing Rune behind them. Oh, well, if you had enough mana to do that, we could do that. That's fine, Susama. Another Runic Warhammer. Chain Lightning. Actually, wait, hold up. Does the water... Hold up. Does the frozen ground target... Oh my god, this is multi-target. I was always wondering why this was different. Oh, that would be so much smarter to use. Just freeze all enemies, so they can't move. So I don't have to worry about single target. Oh my god. That's why there's a water entangling thing. It makes so much more sense now. Oh, there's more. How many more of you clowns are there? Alright, Cage just one-shot himself. We rest again. And... Did you level up twice? Yeah, you did actually. You have 6 skill points available. Still don't know what I'm gonna give you. We could lean into Primordial Magic. Or we could give you so much maximum mana that you never have to drink any health potions or mana potions. Alternatively, we could turn you into a light magic expert, or give you just a bunch of endurance, or have a second person Grandmaster Primordial Magic eventually. I think Mysticism is my choice for now. Maybe I'll regret it later. More maximum mana is probably gonna be nice. Oh no. I'm sorry, that was too funny. Like this still image and then you just hear him getting dragged off. Okay, there's 3 paths to take.
Look what
Great.
they smelled
I
us.
need something to
They're
hit.
attacking from the side.
That's a lot of dudes, not gonna lie. Alrighty. Didn't we also have a different thing too? I swear there's another thing I picked up that dealt damage to all enemies around us. Am I crazy? I don't know what that was anymore. Is it Word of Light? No, that was in the line. I don't know. I thought I had something else that we picked up. Oh, you're the one
Well,
healing.
thank you for that.
Then flame retaliation. You start burning these guys. You actually shield us up. These are enough enemies that this could be a concern. Okay. You thunderstorm here twice. This almost certainly takes care of all of them. You can tsunami to push these guys back. Or not. I guess there's no space behind them then. You armor up for us. And just hit them, I guess. Yeah, we're taking a lot of damage. But so are these guys. These are basically dead. We don't have to worry about them anymore. Poison these. Heal us and deal damage. You can also thunderstorm them. We could also just chain lightning. That might also be decent. You armor up for us.
That hurts!
Do I look like a mule?
No space in our bag. Ah, could have given us a shot before going in here. I didn't realize we would be finding loot inside of a dream shard. That's crazy. All that money just thrown onto the ground.
Ah, not now.
We're busy, he says. We're busy. Lightning some more over here. Poison some more over here. You armor up. I don't know what you wanna do. Just attack. Okay, these guys took tremendous damage. This guy is just straight up down. There's one more behind these guys, so let's use the light to hit all of these. And chain lightning for good measure. Now he can move forward. Hit you. Feeble mind and actually hit 2 people. But also, Taco just leveled up. Taco gets to keep his points so we can put them all into Arcane Discipline. Because we're gonna just go to Grandmaster with him. More magic power. Because multiplicative math suggests that investing more into the thing that gets multiplied is more value.
I kill you.
Alrighty. Minotaur Gauntlet. Man, can you imagine diving into somebody's past
I'm
and
not afraid of the dark.
memories so
Only
hard
shivering
that
because of,
you get loot out of it?
The cold.
Looks like they smelled us. Who forgot to take a bath?
Oh, that's a
I
fun
don't
effect.
feel so good.
He just poisoned all of us. That's pretty rude. Speaking of poison, let's poison Cloud here so he doesn't have vision range on us. Assuming that's how it works. You can armor
Well,
up
thank
for
you
us.
for that.
And maybe this is the part where I regret that we don't have poison protection. Use that healing. Just heals against the poison. Let's see. This is a boss. He's large. And he's going forward now. So, Flame Aura. Send over the Cyclone. Attack and just shoot some stuff at him. Ah, he takes good chunk of damage. He's now in front of us. Malbeth. What a name. Let's flame shield up so he takes retaliation damage. Okay. Yeah, we take good damage. Lots of armor up. I don't know if I need to be worried about poison at this point, but I'm just gonna cure. You know what, we have antidotes. Yeah, but I have also cure spells. Actually, I have a better idea. We're gonna cure everybody with this spell magic next round. At the same time. That guy's poisoned. Everybody's poisoned. Dispel magic, no more poison. Heal up, and good to go. Okay, and he just hit us like a truck. This thing is strong. But you know what? The funny thing is, so are we. Okay. Flame shield up. Smoke, poke, poke. Heal up. Yep. And I guess that was Dunstan falling into the abyss. Oh, that's cool. Now we're... oh my goodness. Let's rest. This is the only direction I can go. Man, this is awesome. What are you? A servant of Malassa, betrayed by my own kind, left to rot in this prison until time itself unravels, until I am only a shadow in the darkness, left without thought nor reason. For it looks like the Maiden of Fate had other plans for me after all. I am free now, thanks to you, raiders. Dunstan draws his sword. Monster! I would rather die in this dragon-forsaken hole than letting you smell the taste of freedom once again. He laughs. You may regret your past actions, mortal, but you cannot unmake them, not even in your dying dream. No, what have I done?
Paid.
Asha, have mercy on my soul. Alright, that was fascinating. Welcome back to the Tomb of Terrors. Or something like that. Is this the exit? Oh, this was where the other guys are. Okay. Fascinating. Stepped onto that tower because that was a thing. So out through the side entrance we go, I guess. Back to the Asian Peninsula. Oops, the game crashed. The crash report is in the folder. Send it to the developer of the game. Well, I just saved. Let's hope this doesn't happen again. That would be really awkward. What happens if your only save file is the one inside of Dunstan's stream and you can't figure out the solution to the question? The 1000, because that felt like a stretch to figure out. But it kind of was in the same line as the previous one, I guess. Wow, the faceless truly are powerful. Yep. They just crashed the world into the abyss. Now we are playing in alternate reality. Update. Reporter John Morgan about Dunstan's true nature. Alright. Let's kind of curious that we come back out at the exact same location that we entered the Tomb of Terrors from. A bit strange, but fine. Let's travel back over to the Crag, because that's where my spirit beacon is. We stock up on resources. Also, I have no idea what kind of food you found in that Tomb of Terror for us, but that last meal sure was crunchy. Let's rest.
Yes, I feel
Buy
strong.
supplies for 12 days. And then I guess from here we go to Sea Haven.
Finally, some orcs. Missed civilization.
When I saw, by the way, the other guys pop up there, I was so certain that these would be teaching us how to become a Grandmaster Archmage. But I guess it kind of makes sense that they didn't, because those were not humanoid. But I figured, oh, that kind of makes sense. It's primordial and dark magic, so clearly this is where we become the next tier. I keep going to the wrong place. But no, it's not how that works. Alright. Dagger is there too. Sure. Yeah, actually. To be fair, Grandmaster Dagger is not something we can learn. Alright, we can't use axes, so goodbye. Okay, weapon. Prime magic. 4 levels of prime magic. I'm using more prime magic than dark magic, so sure, we exchange this one. Evil Mind Protection, Destiny. I didn't read that +4 there. You know what, if I need melee weapons, I'm just going to get new ones, I suppose. Surely that's not gonna come back to bite me. Fine, you get it, I guess. 24 retaliation damage in Earth. He has protection against paralysis, which, you know, more retaliation damage is fun. But we have so much of it at this point, I don't think we need more. It's fine to sell this one. Anyways, can we get Arcane Discipline Master anywhere? Not in this city, it doesn't seem like it. Let's try to see in Sea Haven. Does anybody remember where Arcane Discipline Master was? Also, did I decide what I want to do with you? Oh yeah, right, actually. Let's walk instead, because the Fire Magic Master is on the way over to Sea Haven. I'm pretty sure anyways. Wait, no, this was correct actually. So let's see, what do we do with your spells? What do we do with your spells?
Too much sun and wind.
Also, we want to find Mistis. Oh no, not yet. Only 2 points available. We could lean into magical focus stuff. Or we could lean into mace. We did have a mace, right, of legendary proportions? Sure. We're gonna go mace. But I will put the points in there once we have all of them. You really would like to get...
I can't see why elves like forests so much.
stuff.
It's just green stuff, greener stuff, And some more green stuff.
Okay, I'm pretty sure, yeah, Fire Grandmaster was over there. Also, enemies still have never respawned so far. Which still is peculiar to me. I figured if it was time-based like previous ones, they would have respawned by now. But then again, this game was also created rather differently. Alright. Moth reached Grandmaster in Fire Magic. As a bonus, you now get additional 5% damage for each skill level, which is a grand total of 27 times 5. 50. That doesn't seem right. 135% extra damage from this tier alone, I think. And ignore resistances, or even more resistances. She doesn't have nearly as many like plus to her fire magic skills as other people have to their main element. Although she does have a lot of light magic stuff. And well, fire was still kind of one of my main sources of damage. Wait, we've never gone over here, have we? The eye. Well, now I know what the eye is about. Except that we still haven't really seen the eye of the other thing. Wonder when that one came into play. I guess on the way over to Sea Haven we can also just report to Morrigan. While we're here anyways. Maybe we find the Arcane Discipline Master along the way. The Moth having the Fire Grandmaster is kind of funny. I didn't even think about that, but that's fair. Oh wait, this was Sea Haven, this was not... that's fine. Also, I don't know what the flute is about. Spear Master, Fire Magic Master, Endurance and Dodge Expert, Shield Master, Armor Expert, Two-Handed Expert, Arcane Discipline Expert, not Master.
Let's find a nice inn with a nice fireplace and call it a day.
Who needs a bedroom when you don't sleep?
Let's actually see if we can learn any new spells for Hump. No. I figured you would be able to. But evidently I'm mistaken. Alright. Trade. I'd like to buy all the mana potions. And resurrection if you have any. You do not have any. We used a grand total of 3 clarity potions. Surely we're running out soon. Let me buy 10 more. We have 44 now. I don't know, maybe the final boss is gonna
Something tells me the locals will have
just
work for us.
feeble
Really,
mind
like
us
they've been
every
waiting
5
for us to
or every
solve
other
all the
turn.
problems for them.
Could be. You know, a character getting the nickname Moth because they might be drawn to fire, like a moth to the flame, is kind of oddly appropriate for a character to have such a nickname for, right? This is the house we want to get to. Hello. Oh, the abducted Anne. Sorry, I just read the responses here rather than the text. I'm glad to see you again, friends. While you were away, Marcus sent his black guard against us. We barely held them off, but their goal was not to kill us. They took Anne. They took my daughter. Why would they abduct Anne? I'm the only obstacle in their war. I've convinced the court to give me more time to solve this situation without bloodshed. Even Duke Oswin had to back off. Now that they have my daughter, I'm cornered. Either I start the war myself to get her back, or I do nothing and that Duke Oswin enters the peninsula with his army. I certainly hope you have good news for me. You tell John you discovered the Tomb of Thousand Terrors.
A faceless? Just
Oh,
great.
don't we have better
After
things to
Uriel's
do?
deception, there's no way the other nations will believe that story. This Dunstan, or Erebos, he put us in check.
But it's not checkmate yet. I have one more move left. I must prevent a war at all costs, but I'm not letting Anne fall into the hands of that creature. As much as I hate having to resort to this, I want you to go to the Crag and enlist Craghack's help. Tell him they have his granddaughter. Oh. Wait, he's your father? That's a fun connection. Good thing he still remembers Craghack, by the way. Because that is not natural because of the curse that we have learned about, which is a kind of a peculiar thing to think about. Alright, we're gonna go to Craghack. After we go to Nusorpical briefly. Thankfully, we have absolutely no time crunch in this game.
Who's with me?
Also, I'm just gonna briefly go into the lighthouse again. Just to see whether maybe the Naga had arcane discipline. Because I think the Grandmaster arcane discipline was a Naga too, maybe? I don't remember. Oh, I pressed R instead of space, it's fine. Dual wield master it was. Okay, never mind. Still can't give you your sword back for some reason. In fact, we sold it, didn't we? Actually, no, we have a different sword in our key item inventory. Just green stuff, greener stuff, and some more green stuff. I like the delivery of the voice actors overall. Arcane Discipline Expert, it's not what we need. It's probably in Carthag, isn't it? Endurance Master, Magical Focus Expert, Dagger Expert, Spider's Lair. What did I come here for?
This is too quiet. I missed
Let's
the
see if
murmur
they
of the
have
forest.
maybe some Grandmaster spells here by chance. Spells. Nothing. Nothing. No. Not even one. Well, in this case, let us travel over to Craghack. Tell him they have his granddaughter. It's kind of fun how everything is kind of connected if you pay attention like that. I bet there was some way to know about that beforehand already. But to me, that was just kind of entirely new.
It would actually be a nice
This guy
place
is probably going to
without
let
the
us
smell.
over onto the boat after we talk about stuff with Craghack. That's my guess anyways. Actually, we can see whether we can buy any spells here. I'm gonna go and do that after here. Alright. Quest, the Battle of Carthal. Whoa, whoa! Take a deep breath and have a nice cup of power spicy rum and start from the beginning. You tell your story to Craghack. I wish John had come here himself to ask for my help, but I can understand the need for the Empire to remain as neutral as possible in this. Bloody politics. To me, the situation's very simple. Anne's my granddaughter. I won't let her down. Ziel, gather all men and women, human or orc. Tell them we're going to war. Meet me aboard the Revenge when you're ready to go. Be prepared. Once we leave the harbor, there's no turning back. But first, you're going to tell me everything you know about the faceless master of assassins. Apparently we already just now did, I guess. Alright, all aboard Joyride. Oh wait, Arcane Discipline Master. There it is. Found it. There we go. Taco is now an Arcane Discipline Master, and this gave you... What did that give you? Critical magic damage you are dealt is reduced by an additional 15% of the normal damage. So basically you just reduce crit by a lot, and now your resistances are at least half against everything, which is really good. Better than the one that we fed all of the barrels to in a lot of the things anyways. Alrighty, hello. Learn spells. Let's see if you have anything useful. No. We learned Grandmaster Fire and we still don't have a Grandmaster Fire spells. Shame. Look, at this point I'm just buying all the mana potion on principle. Not because I necessarily think we still need them. Chain lightning scrolls. I don't think these things scale with your magic power, which means it's just baseline power. Okay, I guess we're going on a boat. Do you think this is the end, or starting the end of the game? I doubt it. I will guess there's probably been more before that or after that. But also, I could use a break. I'm gonna briefly go fill up my water jug because it's all out of water. Take a quick break, so I will be back in about 5 minutes. Actually, let's say 10 minutes. Get up, stretch, walk around. Now's a good time for laundry or something like that, because that's what I'm gonna do. Hello, hello, welcome, or welcome back everybody. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Let us see whether we can go on board now. Hello. The Revenge will sail to Quartz Carthal for the big battle. Raiders are ready? Yes. Let's go. Fire Huaria or Fire Spike? Oh, Crackhack comes with us specifically? Alright, Huaria, you go back in the jungle.
Oh, well, your companion.
We keep Spike with us.
This one is mine.
Imagine if I still hadn't found the astronomer guy. The guy where he wanna go. Hamza says, I should have known you were somehow behind this. With the pirates' help, the League, I mean the real League, not Marcus' mockery of it, has managed to take control of the Harbor District. But Marcus, Dunstan and their men are still entrenched in the Upper District. They hold the Vigil and... How are you talking to us? Weird. Anyways, look, these are shades apparently. I mean, they are a lot more substantial than I remember these things being. Anyways, how much armor do we get from the stone skin? 33. That seems like a lot. Let's flame shield up and poke them. They can bunch up into threes. How convenient. Look at the thunderstorm dealing just 356 damage. Just casually way too much. We can just defend with everybody at this point. We can just defend. This is fine. Alrighty, do you want to step into this place too? I don't recommend it, but yeah. What you gonna do? I suppose. It appears that he doesn't have much of a choice.
Stay down!
Yeah. Alright.
Like they smelled it.
Not a problem for us. We are in Carthal.
Way too much free time on
Do you think we can rest here? Yes. We just casually rest for 8 hours. I don't know if the battle music is supposed to continue playing here. But I'm going to actually...
Great!
Well, let's
I
just
need to
continue
hit
for now.
something!
There's a few more enemies coming from there. I think the battle music didn't double up, so I think it's supposed to continue playing here. Alrighty, we just go over here, get hit once,
I'm hurt.
Well, thank you for that.
hit you in return, lightning, storm, poison, cloud, you can unwrap for us. Look at this, pew! The Dork Wizard might do little damage. Actually, we deal little damage to the Dark Wizards because of its nature. So I'm gonna try and just still chain lightning you as much as I can.
Mind.
It's been a while since our characters got knocked out like this. Impressive, I would say. Alright, let's have you cast
And stay down!
light attack so you heal this guy up. You can poison some more. And you're just gonna get healed. Alright. And just a little bit of thunderstorm. We defend with everybody. Thunderstorm is gonna murder you guys. Thunderstorm here as well. Blackguard Captain. I have a slight suspicion you guys are not gonna survive for too much longer. Okay, we wanna hit this
They're
guy.
attacking from the side!
Paco is feeble-minded. Very inconvenient. You guys are gonna go down anyways. So we just wanna hit you a little bit. Poison you. Taco's feeble-minded again. Please stop doing that. That's just rude. It was only a joke that we're gonna get feeble-minded every other turn. At least I thought it was just a joke. Oh, there's another Black Guard Captain. Let's put that guy to sleep. We're gonna... oh, we're not... We're gonna deal with you afterwards. Let's push you back then. Oh, it pushes him back 2 tiles with Tsunami? I actually didn't realize that. Kind of fun. Why does the storm not murder you guys? Oh well. Huh? Where's your spell? Where did it go? I just shot an implosion against this guy and it didn't arrive. Calling me confused. Yeah, these guys are actually pretty beefy. The series continued to this one in particular. I think this is the last one in the series for what it's worth. Good thing we just sacrifice 8 hours of our lives instead of resting for actual 8 hours. How else would this work? For us to just sit. Anyways, don't mind me, we're just continuing to walk here. Hello? In Dragon? Is this mine? What in Asha's name was that? A black dragon!
Raiders, come with me. Let's go kill ourselves a dragon.
Man, you were really quiet there. Let's fight! Not like I can go anywhere else. I am bound by the corridor.
I need to hit something.
It put me right in front of him. With a mage party. Now that's just rude. But look at this. He has taken about... that's about 5% of his life. With just retaliation damage. Anyways. We pick you back up. We heal you up. And you just throw some lightning at them. I'll try it anyways. Tarales. Okay. Let's get flame retaliation going. You armor up for us. You... where did the poison go? Poison cloud. Spirit bomb forces melee engagement. That's pretty rude. Armor up for you, and... yeah, this thing resists half of my lightning damage. What about Primordial? It resisted it entirely. How about Ice? Moth is stunned. Oh, that's kind of inconvenient, not gonna lie. Because that's our armored person. Yeah, it'll be fine. Oh, we get all poisoned again. Right, at least we can move again. So we're fine. One thing I will say is, Might and Magic 6, 7 and 8, they technically had boss fights, but they were never anything grand. It was just the same kind of enemy model, or maybe sometimes a slightly different one than what they used everywhere else. And there was like no mechanics to the boss fights at all. They were just like stronger enemies walking around. If you were lucky, they didn't one-shot you. Or had crazy spells that could nuke your entire party and such. But this game and engine honestly feels like it is much more well suited for actual battles of epic proportions, if you will. You heal again, please. Taco is stunned. We have actually 2 people stunned, so let's cast Dispel Magic here. This removes also all the poison statuses from our cactus, and our cactus are also no longer stunned. I should probably actually lean into...
I don't feel so good.
We can just spell magic again. I should have probably leaned into
I kill you.
other stuff as well.
Ancestors made this strong.
As a worthy entrance for a dragon. Just a little guy flying over on that side. Yeah, I think that's fair. We also get an unidentified dragon bone bone. Let's actually, oops, wrong button. Identify all the items. Because we did get some things. Chance to immobilize and hit. And it's probably just a strong bow, I guess. Don't mind me, I still need to step onto every square I can. I kind of neglected to do that because in the dream realm, because it just felt like that's not a map I would be able to return to. A new day is dawning. Boss, what are these raiders doing? They're just walking back and forth on that town over there. It's almost as if they're just scooping up absolutely everything they can find. Like a vacuum. What's a vacuum, John? Well, I mean, it sucks. Air. A lot of air. Anyways, thanks to our newfound knowledge of...
Enemy attacking from behind.
Just great.
Coward.
They're shooting at us.
Thanks to our newfound knowledge that Poison Cloud, as well as Searing Rune, both protect us from enemies' range attacks because they can't see through it, which for the Poison Cloud kind of makes sense. This is obstruction vision, so it forces enemies to come closer. But this one obstructing vision is a bit more on the strength side, I would argue. Anyways, we can absolutely take advantage of it.
Wow. Thanks.
Also, yeah, it takes so much damage from the lightning thing. It's absolutely absurd. Yeah, you just need lightning late game apparently. Well, mostly. There are benefits to other elements too, I suppose. Actually, there's plenty of benefits to a lot of elements.
That hurts.
But these guys are just gone. Searing Rune again, you can heal us in the meantime. These guys are now up close and personal, so we can lightning bolt them. Does this also protect against Feeble Mind? No, just sleep paralysis and stun. Blackguard Captain. Alright, can we tsunami these guys? Yes, they're back there. Then we use Searing Rune. Once again, this does force them to come over. Let's also send the tornado their way, because we can. These poor guys stand no chance. But hey, they have the wizarded melee. Not the smartest of choices, I would argue, but who am I to judge the elite? Let's have you cast Poison Cloud, so these guys have to come forward. And then we just push them back again. Actually, we just knock them over for good. Alright, we wait. And we wait. It used to be that we were absolutely struggling to do basically anything against many enemies. That is no longer a problem. We are dramatically much stronger than what we used to be. And we definitely managed to reach a certain, or get across a certain threshold of power. Like, even our physical attacks are just really good still. Alright. You guys gonna come over? Like, that Searing Rune, by the way, was dealing damage to all enemies in a plus shape. So if they were just standing there because they couldn't get to us, because only so many enemies can get into melee range with us, then they were just taking continuous damage, and a lot of it. For a while, Taco actually could reliably recover his mana by us just taking so much damage, but that has not been the case since a while. Alright. We also got new boots. It's just warding against water. You know, if I was more familiar with Cathal, I might actually recognize where we are. But I'm kind of assuming we are in the place or the area of Cathal that we were not allowed to get into. No, actually, this is the... No, actually, I do recognize this place. This is where... the others were. Our informant.
Great. I need something to hit.
Alright, lots of enemies. But I have kind of bad news for them. We Searing Rune them, we Poison Cloud them, and they will step in front here. Because they don't have a choice if they want to attack us. And consequently, they just take way too much damage. So we're gonna just armor up and wait until they fall. They're called Chakram Dancer. What fun. Let's also get a fire shield going.
Ah, that hurts.
Because I would say the retaliation damage alone just takes care of most
My
of the enemies
skill
anyway.
is improving.
My skill is improving? Right. I still haven't decided what I'm gonna give you, I guess. We can figure this out later, but you can disread your stat points into more magic power. Alright, I think you look like a ranged attacker, so let's put a poison cloud in front of us. And
They're
because...
attacking from the side.
Oh,
My strength.
you can do that? No, you can't. Ha. Actually, I'm kind of surprised that the game allows for them to shoot across like that. Anyways. By the way, Poison Cloud, you might think, oh, there's already a Poison Cloud, you can't just put another one there. No, you absolutely can. The game doesn't care. Yeah. Same with the Thunderstorm, but we also don't need to put more there for now. They're gonna go down very fast anyways.
I kill you.
But poison just keeps stacking and it's not that expensive either. Okay. I'm raining on your parade just a little bit. My goodness. We just stand absolutely no chance. Those poor enemies. This is what a bunch of hours in a game like this will do to you. You go from getting murdered to, well,
Stay down.
being effectively untouchable as long as you're not being a huge dingus. By the way, we can shoot through with the poison cloud. They can't. That's their problem. Ooh, you are very resilient against things. Not air, though. Alright. Recover our mana. Crack hack. This highly increases the chance of finding enchantment equipment by 10% and increase the amount of gold you find
Looks
by
like they
10%.
smelled us. We forgot to take a bath.
How convenient. I do wonder whether that's actually going to be relevant. Kind of tells me that this is probably not like the end, if you will. Like I was thinking maybe this could be like the final confrontation. Actually, it still could be. Because I have the slight suspicion that this game is going to be a bit short because of its development troubles from what I've heard. But I don't know the nature of it. Hello, Salvin. Salvin looks tired. You cannot say if it's weariness of the battle or something else, eating away at his soul. You again. You're more resourceful than you look. Maybe I was wrong about you. Maybe there is something in your heart that makes you more than mere raiders. So answer this question honestly, raiders. What are you fighting for? For fame? For revenge? For justice? For fun? For a little girl? Are we really fighting for a little girl? You know, I could see our band of heroes just being the cynicals and annoying, consistently annoyed characters, but it's like when a kid is in danger, they will go out of their way to try and help her. So sure, for a little girl. A little girl? Is that all? You've been risking your own life for a... Your answer has visibly shaken him. Of course. Aren't they the only legacy worth dying for? No cause justifies the sacrifice of a child. How could I forget that? How could I let him turn me into a monster? A ruina. I hope someday you can forgive me. Without another word or warning, Salvin takes his dagger and thrusts it into his own heart. As he falls to the ground, his life extinguished. He looks serene, finding a peace with himself. Listen, you just came to your senses. You did not need to get rid of actually a good guy at that point. You killed the last good guy that was in this place. My goodness.
What? Hey, I wanted to fight. Erebus better not do anything like this. Yeah.
So,
Don't we have better things to do?
Krakas says softly, this is where our paths split. I'm going after the Master of Assassins, or Master of Shadows, or whatever. Don't worry. He'll have a hard time controlling my mind. I'm way too thick-headed for that. He smiles. You fighted Marcus Wolf, and you saved my granddaughter, alright?
Oh well, fewer companions, bigger shares.
Kind of funny. I just stepped over here to discover the last thing. The Vigil level 1.
Piece of cake.
Whoa, that is very saturated colors. What the heck? Honestly, I like the saturated colors a lot more than when it's always so faded. Back off, peasants! Don't you know who you're dealing with? I am Marcus Wolf, Duke of Carthal. Bow to me now and I shall be merciful.
Looks like they smelled us. Who forgot to take a bath?
Welcome to the Vigil.
Wow. Thanks.
We could attack him. But maybe his mind is just being controlled and we could bring him to his senses by talking to him.
This one is
I love how those enemies are just sidestepping away like that. This is absolutely marvelous. Crap walks away. Hey, look, you take a lot of damage. Why is that so funny? Edgar is feeble-minded. I have to admit I would prefer if you weren't, but it's also not that big of a deal. You can just hit the wizard in the meantime.
And stay down!
Correct. And there was just one more house. There's another guy. Where did you come from? There's so many black guard captains, it's almost as if the rank just doesn't mean anything. Also, speaking of doesn't mean anything, the more enemies there are, the more damage I deal. Too bad there's no enemy group that stacks up to 3, because at this point there is more of a benefit to us to have more enemies in one place rather than you know, the usual more danger. Edgar was stunned too. Alrighty. Don't worry, we're just gonna give him a
Looks like they smelled us.
8-hour
Who forgot to
advantage
take a
to
bath?
escape
Considering
and
the
form a plan.
depravity of nobility in general, I don't really want to know what takes place in those chambers.
I also still don't know what that
I need to
hog
hit
lever is
something.
in Halagar's mansion. We haven't figured that one out either. Doggies. Here's the thing. These poor guys. Don't know what hit them. There goes half of their health. And that is not just a one-time thing. They're just gonna keep taking damage here.
Well, thank you for that.
And taking more damage. They're just gonna wait until you go down. All found elite entry was updated. That guy is unconscious. They must have focused all of their attacks on him. Anyways, you pushed him back.
Stay down!
Oh. And apparently just murdered them too. You fire Sigil there. On the storm. So much damage. Then I guess you heal. Word of light to all of them. Let's just bring in a cyclone for good measure. And armor up. Okay, I don't think we need to do much more, so we just wait until we go down.
Stay down!
Alright. You're feeble-minded again. More convenient. Let's give you a more clear mind. And with this, we have most of these guys taking a nap for good. Taco is stunned. That's very rude. Let's armor up with you this time. Blackguard Captain was updated. These bestiary entries were a lot more interesting when we needed to worry about elemental resistances and such, rather than just seeing what works and what doesn't, because we didn't have nearly as many resources to throw at enemies easily. You know what? Instead of resting, let's just drink some potions, shall we? I think the battle music is fine still, or is it overlapping still? Let me restart the game. So this game has a bit of a problem sometimes where the battle music just won't stop. And I can't tell whether that's supposed to be the case in this area here in particular, or whether it's doing the bug thing again. I think it could be reasonably fitting for it to just continue playing, but it's too short of a loop for a battle music for it to be great, I would argue.
Looks like wizard place. Don't
Also,
like it.
I couldn't quite... Okay, the battle music has stopped now. I couldn't quite tell whether it might have been also overlapping over itself.
Hey, there's something here.
There is. Taco. Open the passage. Chest. Repeat a crossbow.
I'm no expert. but this
Identify.
looks valuable.
And we get damage. +7 magic. Wait, hold up. That's actually interesting. This thing gives +7 magic. Not like I'm using my... Oh, it requires expert. Do I care about Demon's Kiss? No, actually. I'd rather just have +7 magic. Like, that's a good stat to have. That is better than the legendary one for us. Also, who would like to get 1 vitality? Here, you get over 300 max HP. Mind me, I need to step on every single tile still.
There's something here.
Yeah. It's a crack in the wall.
Well, thank you for that.
Might up. Successfully open up the passage. My goodness, you've been on a tear recently. Opening up these passages successfully first try. 2 doors we can't do anything with so far. Haven't seen any switches, but I might have also just missed them for all I know. So down the pathway we go here. Lever. You don't have the cogwheel to fix the mechanism. You don't have the cogwheel to fix the mechanism. Am I supposed to know what a cogwheel to fix a mechanism is? Because this was the exact same message we had in Falagor's mansion, and I couldn't figure out what the heck I was supposed to do. What do you mean you don't have a cogwheel to fix the contraption? Where do I get a cogwheel from? Do I take it from the options menu button or what? I feel like that's a little bit too meta. Like, I assume this would open. Am I supposed to have that thing? And now I'm just soft locked because I don't have the thing. Oh. Oh, it's just on the bench. Huh. So, consequently, I assume that's also what I was supposed to do in Falagor's mansion. And I just didn't realize it. Oh, I didn't see this chest.
Looks like they
Great.
smelled us.
I needed to hit something.
I have a silver
They're
cog
attacking from the
and
side.
a golden cog. Attacking from the side? Oh no, whatever are we gonna do about it?
Yes, I feel strong. Head hurts.
Alright, feeble mind on these two is a bit of a problem. But that's why we have Dispel Magic. Oops, what did I cast? I think I casted Disturbance, so that's good. Tsunami! Stop being feeble-minded, please. That's just inconvenient. Okay, these guys are functionally dead. So we're just gonna focus on new clones. It guys, feeble-minded. Just heal us up. Yeah, I thought you guys were dead. Maybe not yet. So let me fix that.
And stay down.
Alrighty, we have a silver cog and a gold cog, so I'm pretty sure I just straight up missed that in. Unless I'm supposed to go back now to open up that thing, which I couldn't before. Also, can I point out, in the cutscene, the other guy walked in here to the right and then disappeared. He did not go through this door. I suppose you could argue, oh, he went to
Looks like they smelled us.
pull the levers on
forgot to
both
take a bath.
sides to go on through the thing. But he didn't have the cog, he couldn't pull the levers. Unless you just kind of need consumable cogs and each time you put it in like a coin into the slot for you to go through after. I was just curious if these doors were open now. They are not open. I think you actually see it on the map usually when they would open like that. Although actually, the doors are not displayed like that on the map, so
Right.
Wow.
Who forgot
Maybe
to
not.
take a bath?
Thanks.
don't come any closer or kill the little girl. Marcus moves aside, revealing he's holding Anne Morgan, pressing his sword to her throat. Think carefully. This girl's blood will be on your hands. Suddenly, Anne Morgan grabs Marcus' other hand and bites it viciously. He screams and releases his grip, enough for Anne to kick him in the knee with all her strength. As he writhes in pain, she manages to free herself and runs behind you. Elra's blazing eyeballs, that hurts! You're going to pay for this, you little... He suddenly realizes his hostage is gone, and there's 4 of you and 1 of him. He runs away screaming, Blackguards, to me! Save your duke! You know, I was gonna make a joke that a lot of these enemies are walk as if they just took a dump recently. But I feel like this guy canonically has taken one.
Great. I need something to hit.
Anyways, guess what, everybody? It is much easier to deal with enemies that are willingly and visibly going to get themselves into a situation where they just walk into a swirly vortex of doom.
I kill you.
Hey, I leveled up. We struggled so much for such a long time. But now it's just child's play for us. The contrast is staggering. It's kind of like your traditional Might and Magic adventure, let me be completely frank. Because a lot of them are like this, where you struggle mightily at the beginning, in large part because you just don't have that many resources to work with and defeat enemies with. Push you back, or flaming sigils. But once you do end up gaining the tools to deal with the enemies, it becomes dramatically easier for you to just absolutely obliterate everything. Like, these enemies are just walking into the flaming sigil on the ground that just visibly knocked out all of their comrades previously. I don't know what to tell you, but smarts was not mentioned in their strategy guides. Hey, that guy leveled up. He's kind of been... I do wonder where I missed the Archmage. Then again, this might not be the end of the game. But it kind of feels like we're getting towards the end of the game, I guess. Anyways, I guess let's still have you go towards light magic. You are kind of our backup. Use celestial armor, even if it's not as strong. It's still pretty good. Like, I feel like this may have been a challenge a while ago to take care of these enemies, but let me assure you, it hasn't been one in a while. I mean, look at this. Oh hey, he survived the turn! It would be a shame if you were to get pushed back. Oh, he did not get pushed back. He stood his ground. You know, if nothing else, this would believably make it so that the guy we're chasing after can just get away. because we have to deal with so many minions that are just loyally walking into fire for him. Admittedly, they probably have a pretty strong idea of having their families murdered if they don't follow his orders, or at least so they believe. If he is still in charge after this entire fiasco. Oh hey, there's wizards. Did you exist? We could have just stood in the middle there. But that would just be silly. But it would have been much more of a challenge to survive, I guess. But then again, we also would have benefited a lot more from retaliation damage.
But the sky's power is in me!
Level up. Magic power. Guess what? And Arcane Discipline. One more level and you are a Grandmaster. Then you recover mana by resisting spells. Nice.
And stay down!
Anyone else? Hello? Is there just a singular guy remaining? Yeah. Buddy, I have a hireling slot open. Are you sure you don't want to try and join me instead?
Wow.
I promise you, I pay you 5% of all the gold we find. And you just tell joke every once in a while, that's perfectly fine. Maybe he's not one for jokes. Oh. That was a lot of enemies, not gonna lie. Taking them down certainly took a while. Wasn't difficult. Also, we found the other side of the door. But they sure were loyal to their lord until the bitter end. Can't fault them for that, I guess. I respect the commitment. Controlled from somewhere else. I'm gonna put my swirling vortex of doom right there. If you get hurt, it's your own fault. Right? I just put it out there. You know that's going to hurt if you walk through it. So, are you sure you wanna walk through that?
Hmm? Seen something.
Seen something indeed.
Yes, I feel
Open sesame.
strong.
Successfully open the
This
passage.
one
What's
is
it? What's up
mine.
with these checks? Did we cross a magical threshold where we just have enough of a specific stat to guarantee succeed on these? Air magic resistance. That was casual 7,500 gold. Okay, so I don't think this is gonna be the end of the game, because why would you find that much money if the game is gonna end after we are done with this place? Then again, there's certain final bosses that still give experience in various other RPGs too. They just don't wanna... Okay, we can't rub that lamp. They just don't want to give it away by not giving you any more loot. Okay, guess just...
Looks
say
like
so.
they smelled us. Who forgot to take a bath?
At this point, it's just become the kind of joke that they just tell each other every single time.
Thanks.
Yes!
And
Do I
whoever
look like a
thinks
mule?
of telling that joke first gets to look at the others gleefully,
Great!
pointing at them that
I
they
needed
haven't
to
taken a
hit
bath in
something.
weeks. Only to be reminded themselves that you also have not bathed in a week. Neither of us have, or none of us have. So, what do you want? I like damage.
Yes, I feel strong.
Oh, they actually knocked out one of our guys. Because it didn't armor up. They do still hit decently hard. And we are still mages after all. Made of paper thin defenses. But we also have the means to just revive everybody very easily, so it's not like that's a big deal. Anyways, push them back.
Stay down.
Or don't. Hey guys. Poison Cloud. Begin. If you walk into it, it's your own dang fault. But I'm not gonna stop you. I love how they just walk sideways like that. Because that's exactly how I imagine our party to maneuver this entire time. Where we just move in like a group of 4 characters. Just shields up and ready. Occasionally sideways moving like that. That's exactly how we are moving too. I bet. Evil mind. Rude. Okay, you heal. Do you have enough for clear mind? You do.
And stay down!
Alright. Who else wants to come over? A bunch more. There's actually quite a lot more in there, so... just gonna throw away items at this point. I did actually wonder, in previous Might and Magic games there was like an enchant spell, where you would be able to just enchant unenchanted items, which is a good money maker. So I was wondering whether there might be something like this in this game too, because why else would you have like just basic rings that don't do anything aside from that? And I guess the answer is just money, because I still haven't seen any other use for them for what it's worth.
I kill you.
And stay down.
Alright, how many more of your clowns when I come out of that clown car? Think these might be the last ones? Top guy is feeble-minded. He doesn't have mana anyways, it's fine.
Hurts.
Oh, there's another guy coming. So there's at least one more, huh? It's fine. Knock out the Dark Wizard, because they're just annoying at this point. And one guy remains. Poison is still one of my favorite strategies. It's just something intrinsically satisfying, knowing that I could just take a nap right now, and their fate would still be sealed. Okay. Also, putting items away. Can I just Control Shift Alt click them to drop them? Doesn't look like it. I think I have to drag them out of the inventory one by one. I have the slight suspicion we're gonna run into so many more enemies. I guess this would be the time to recruit the other guy. Wait, this is where we wanna go at the end. So let's take a look at the other side first. Actually, this appears to be everything.
Looks like they smelled us. Right. Who forgot to take a bath?
Alrighty. Hello. Are you sure you don't want to just give up?
Thanks.
No surrender! May Eldra's light guide me in this final hour.
Great. I needed to hit something.
No surrender at the end anyways. Why not? Like, you could just make this much easier for yourself, sir. There's a chest over there. I like to imagine our party is just casually strolling through his room while he is just shields up, sword in hand, waddling behind them, ready to try and fight them, but they just ignore him. What a strange little man. I wonder, does harmony work by chance? No, it doesn't. It's a boss. But can we just push you away?
Don't we have
That's
better
no help.
things to do?
Strong.
I am almost royalty. Don't you dare touch him. Touch me. So here's the thing. Would it be satisfying to kill him now? No, actually. I think it's much more interesting to let him live. I don't let him live out of mercy. I let him live because I think that's the more interesting choice. You're too nice. I would have planted an axe in his skull. Right, we have the kid with us. You probably shouldn't have seen all that bloodshed. Well, maybe that's the kind of universe where that's just normal. Hamza laughs. Yes, she's Craghack's granddaughter, alright. And do not worry, little one. Whatever Duchess Irina has in store for him might be worse than death.
Marcus Wolf. He wanted to be a duke so badly. His ambitions were crushed by the raiders that day. With a little help.
So, by the way, I'd like to point out that this portrait looks like a grown-up Anne. So, the narrator might actually be just Anne retelling the story of the raiders of old. Just kind of a thing, because initially when Anne said that she would plant the axe in his skull, I thought that was the narrator chastising me for it. I've already sent a messenger to John Morgan and the Empire, a plea of appeasement. I reserve hope we can end this without further escalation. But this won't happen as long as the Master of Assassin, is around. Maybe Crackett will. Grandfather's here? I want to see him. Where is he? Over there.
As the raiders were rushing to save John Morgan's daughter, Craghack was fighting his way to the inner sanctum of the palace.
He did say
Show yourself, Master of Assassins! Or are you too scared to face me?
I'm here.
Is that all you've got? I expected more from the most nefarious of all faceless warriors.
I shall honor your wish.
Yeah, that'll do.
Humans. Your lives are so fleeting. Your body's so fragile. Did you really think you could best me? Where even the Archangel Michael fell so miserably short. I've won.
Are you sure about that?
Well played. But foolish.
In the end, it was not the curse of the void that claimed Craghack's life. He fell during a battle of his own choosing, defying the odds one last time and accomplishing the impossible. The Master Shadow was now vulnerable.
That was a cutscene. It's actually Pretty good. I was about to say, he did say that, well, rather than being forgotten by history, he's gonna die with a sword in his hand, or, well, I guess in this case a battle axe. Money. You know, after all, he didn't have any. He had probably 1 health. A single spell just knocked him over. Like a gigantic tsunami washed away anything that remained of this guy. More maximum health for you at this point. Light direct damage. Mysticism skill is basically just maximum mana. And that's fine. Sword, battle axe, why not both? It's true. I forgot to step on one tile over here. Well then. Guess we're done here. You know, also it's kind of an eerie comment kind of came to mind when I saw Krakak getting grabbed by the faceless one. He grabbed him by his spine. Pretty metal, I guess. Anyways, I hope we're not actually plundering and raiding this place.
I'm starting to think those castle builders have way too much free time on their hands.
Right. Alright guys, we got what we came here for. Except that we don't know where Krakak is. Did I go the wrong way? Was I supposed to go the other way? Can I not leave? And so the raiders turned tail and decided to leave after they plundered the vigil. I went the wrong way, didn't I? I didn't realize there was another place forward. And I'm pretty sure this time it's not that. Is that a barrel I can drink from? Again. Sorry. Yes! This time it's not that the shadows are playing tricks on me, being sneaky about things. No, I'm just a dingus. I did. I didn't realize there would be a way forward. Like, why do we just lit up to begin with?
Yeah, some easy money for once.
Hey, Verlacar, welcome. Hope you're doing well. How's this game so far? Very interesting. I like it. I wouldn't necessarily recommend it. It has problems. Plenty. Technical and maybe game design wise too. But overall, I think I'm having a great time with it. Oh, there's doors over here that I missed earlier. Enter the vigil level 2. Maybe there is no way back. Oh. Funky dark and golden columns. Pretty nice aesthetics. Bum bum bum. Anybody down here? Not so far. The vigil level 1. This is the other side. I figured that would lead here.
Great. I need something to
They're
eat.
attacking from the side!
Side? Yeah, I suppose that's fair. Hey, look, there's purple. Anyways. A little bit of poison. A little bit of fire shield. A little bit of lightning. And a little bit of armor. We haven't had to put anybody to sleep in a long time to survive. So it's convenient for us, I would argue. Your armor up because your armor is just better. Yeah, they're just gonna go down to the storm, I think. There might be more dudes waiting behind, so maybe that's a thing. Okay, that guy we just went down. Phew. We're gonna go down as well. And so will you.
Stay down!
I'm hurt.
Bestiary entry for Elite Shadow was hold up. And let's rest here. So we know which one of the cloud is gone before we step into it ourselves. Okay, apparently we can't go through here because the door is closed.
Looks
Hello.
like they smelled us. Who forgot to take a bath?
Great. I need something to hit.
What do you think? You're smart enough? Of course not.
My strength.
Weakening strikes?
leaving me.
That's impressive. They just crit us twice. But it's not like the weakening really does anything for them. Okay, let's bring over a cyclone to them. You can armor up for us, you can heal. So then, are these 3 enemies back there? There are 3 enemies, so I cannot push this guy back, which is a shame. So that means no more extra things or extra layers of searing runes for me. But we can Word of Light hit all of them at the same time. That's a good hit right there. Also, you guys are the perfect target for a chain lightning right now, I'd like to add. Just a little bit of poison on top for good
And stay
measure.
down!
A little more chain
I kill
lightning.
you.
Okay, easy enough. Let's dispel the weakness. Probably doesn't matter, because it would mostly just affect our ability to attack with ranged weapons. But that's fine. If this is the end of the game, I will be looking up where I missed the Archmage promotion. Considering that we have all of the other promotion quests already since a while as well, I must have missed him somewhere. Dynasties of Light by Lord Master Elias the Blind Brothers. Oh, of the Blind Brothers. Conrad the Graceful, Legere the Mad, Logan the Beloved, Ronan the Great, Brian the Blessed, Ronan the Second, the Gifted, Irvan the Builder, Brian the Second the Merry, Ronan the Third the Patient, Morvan the Terrible, and Leah the Pacemaker. Hi guys. Did you know that he can't shoot through a poison cloud? I think that's fascinating information. Although, did you know I can push all of you back one step so we can layer more things right on top there? So we can step back into it again. Oh, they got pushed further away than I thought they would. That's fine. And then there was just one elite shade remaining.
Hey!
It's actually slightly more than that. Just a slightly more. Poison.
Yes,
Wait.
I feel strong.
And a little bit of chain lightning. And there's more guys over there. I guess the advantage of the hurricane is that it seems to hit at the beginning of the turn. Or at the end of our turn, more like, rather than usually the spells hitting at the end of the enemy's turn when they remain in the area. Open sesame. Open sesame.
Great! I needed to hit something.
They're attacking from the side!
These are new guys. Huh. That's a pretty rude attack, not gonna lie. This might be a slight concern. Alrighty. In this case, water flows freely. I'd like for you to not be paralyzed. You prevent this guy from hitting us. You armor up for us.
Thanks.
And you... what do you do? Put this guy to sleep.
Enemy attacking from
We
behind.
haven't done that in a while.
Rah, cowards!
Put this guy to sleep. And we have a bunch of dudes over here. Then storm some more. Heal up a little bit. Flame shield so they hit themselves for a bunch of damage. These are the Dark Prophets. Honestly, the enemy models look really fancy. Pretty good. The Dark Prophet... oh, use Pine Reflection. Oh, inconvenient. It's only 20% backlash damage for what it's worth. Just push this guy back. Can deal with him afterwards. And actually, you know what? Wake up this guy so he takes a bunch of backlash damage from our flame shield. You wake up this guy now, because I'm confident that we have this in order. Poison these guys and some fireball.
Ah! That hurts!
Poison here, so he has to walk up. Hit this guy. Hit him some more.
I'm
Hit him
stayed
some more.
out!
I have not attacked these guys directly at all so far. Actually, let's poison one side. Then we deal with this guy.
Ouch!
Then we poison the other side. You can armor up for us. Then we just hit this one a bunch. Heal up just a little bit. Bit of fire, bit of lightning. Right. We put one poison cloud on these guys. The rest of the damage is all retaliation damage. This guy already died. Well, they don't build the enemies like they used to. And my inventory is just full. We're gonna be littering all sorts of gear all over the floor. What is that? A dragon crown? That looks fancy. Oh, we only have one more rest in us. Oh. Oh, I forgot we don't have the other guy in our team anymore.
Yes!
Ooh, I need to be careful. I need to play more economical now. Vigil level 3.
Seen something.
Seen something? Dingus. I genuinely forgot about that part.
Yes, I feel strong.
Successfully open up the passage. Repeat a crossbow.
Yes, ancestors made this strong.
Just more damage on this thing. Okay, we can't drink from that barrel. Could go to the next floor.
There's something here.
But yes, there is something here. Edgar. I mean, maybe this is what we hoarded all of these mana potions for this entire time. More money. I should have not picked up the rings, not gonna lie. But it's so ingrained in my brain to just grab everything by now. What's that? A lamp? Yeah, it's just a random lamp down there on the ground. Don't mind me, just stepping on every dark square so it's slightly lighter. A new day is dawning. Money.
Yes. Ancestors made this strong.
Righty, level 3, the Vigil. How far down does it go? It seems like there was once again 2 entrances, one on each side.
Well, thank you for that.
Following us. Ah, stupid.
What do we find? Forbidden Saga. That's right, we are still missing 2 of the volumes. Decree of Destiny. That looks fancy. It's like an elevator or something.
Seen something.
You have seen something.
Wow. Thanks.
Yeah, most just appears to have hit a certain threshold. We are always successfully opening these things now. Seems. Oh, we can't go through there. Why not? You guys are worried about spiders catching you in the net? That's silly. There's no such big spiders that could catch you. We've beaten all of them. They don't exist anymore. Oh, this is the other entrance. Fair, so this is the only way forward.
Well, thank you for
This
that.
one, it's mine.
Alrighty, we need to be more economical with our spells. Although I will say that poisoning, thunderstorm is probably still our way to go, and fire shielding up for massive amount of retaliation damage. And then we just wait,
Hey, that's gonna leave a mark.
instead of doing anything else. Just wait, see how much damage they take. Okay, thunderstorm knocked out most of them. But it is gone, so let's just wait for another one. Okay, then we have the Dark Prophet. This guy is just gonna be annoying, so we just hit him a bunch. You deal mana damage. No, I think that's just primordial damage element, rather than mana damage. Heal up, please.
Just great. Now they're shooting at us.
Elite Chakram Dancer was added. Hello.
Ah!
You know, I just stepped into my thunderstorm, but apparently that was not a problem. Just flame shield up. He's gonna hit yourself a bunch.
I'm hurt.
Great. Getting weaker.
You're fine. Have you heal, because you can recover mana in unconventional ways. Whispering Shadows, telling us about
Yes,
secrets.
I feel strong.
Sometimes I wonder whether I should have bought that horse after all, for extra inventory space. Probably would have helped. In this very particular circumstance. Drink. We haven't seen a spider in a barrel in a while. Maybe that is not their local delicacy. What were these guys? Oh. Found a spider. In a barrel. Evidently. Flame shield.
Yes, I feel strong.
Oh, that's good, because you're the one taking damage, which means you're getting real mana back. He's already feeble-minded, he can't do that. Oh no, he's weak, not feeble-minded.
So confused.
Let's just dispel all magic effects on us. Alright, Bleach at a Watcher, Bestiary Entry was entered. Okay, so they have their own version of spiders in barrels in this place. Fair.
Hey, there's something here.
There is. Eagle Eye.
Yes, I feel strong.
Open. Good job, Moth. Pull the lever. What's it do? Something happened somewhere. Is that a friend? I think that's normally a friend, or at least it was at some point. Or at least I thought it was. Hey, who are you? Lord Myron. Are you here to torment us? Leave us alone. What? The heck are you talking about? Hello? Lord Jaina. Who are you? Are you with Marcus? Who are you? I am Lord Jaina, Elder of the City Council. What's going on up there? Answer at once. Tell him what's going on. Eldrath be praised. At last his madness can end. Identify equipment. Sure, why the heck not? Why am I doing this here? Lady Thea, you're not with the Blackguard or these Grim Elves. What is happening? We've been left in the dark, both literally and figuratively. Trade? You can trade down here? My goodness. Alrighty. Goodbye, Demon's Kiss. You were useful for probably a while. Probably. Dragon Boon. For some reason I read that as Unreal. Ooh. Resurrection Scrolls. Oh, nice. You even have mana potions I can buy. You know what? I have the money to spare. Let's buy all of your Supreme Mana Potions too. Do you have supplies as well? You do? Oh. Nice. Okay. I was briefly worried that I wasted my resources too quickly. But it also reinforces the idea that this is just going to be the end of the game. I will argue. We can press this lever, and this lever, and this lever, and this one. We levered all of these.
Great! I need to hit something!
Guys, I saw you sneak behind the walls. You know, sneaky. Somebody played the flute very weirdly. Anyways. Let's rob you of your vision and put a bunch of fire there. Thunderstorm you can now watch us. Okay, this thunderstorm will likely just take care of them for the most part. Weakening doesn't really matter. You rob these guys of their vision and also fire Sigil at the same time. And also, why not just a thunderstorm for good measure here too? Armor up, please. Okay, these guys are gonna go down to the thunder. I think these might survive a little bit longer. Let's flame shield up so they all take retaliation damage. Taco. Thunderstorm right here. This will just absolutely destroy these poor fools as well. And watch out behind us! Ooh, you got paralyzed. How inconvenient. Let's have you... Wait, no, you're the one that has free flowing water. Actually, let's have Taco cast it. Because you're the one that heals us. You can give us armor up. And then you just wait.
I'm hurt.
My skill is improving.
It is indeed. You now have 8 levels of skills available that I don't know where to put. I will figure it out later. but more magic power. I do wonder whether there's a maximum magic tower we can have. Okay, this Dork Prophet here, still up, but we can just knock him out right there. Good enough. And you can take care of these guys like this, and we take care of him.
Ah, that hurts.
And I have the slight suspicion this guy's not gonna
Stay
survive.
down!
Okay, excellent. And stay down. This looks like there's like something behind this place. I heard that from a distance earlier, and I wasn't sure what to make of it. It looked like somebody's having
Great.
fun
I
playing
need
some
to hit
music back
something.
there.
Oh, I don't feel so good.
Oh, can we wait with this? I didn't realize. Wait, you're not the boss. You're just a different faceless clown. Anyways. Poison in front of us so you can't hit us. A bit of fire. You
Well,
heal for
thank you
now.
for that.
Armor up. Yeah, this is just a different face. This is not a boss. He has retaliation and pain reflection. I thought this was gonna be the boss, but no, this is just a normal guy.
He's me now.
Well, normal. Quotation mark. Flame shield up. I think that removed the buff from us, didn't it? Bestiary for Faceless was added. Let's actually take a look at these. We have, by the way, there's a total of 8 pages if you show all enemies. So this consequently means this is probably not the end of the game. I guess we should see it yet. Oh, right, we're poisoned. Probably should cure that. Just dispel magic. It's magical poison after all. Or at least I've decided it's magical poison, so we can just dispel it.
Humans love their little rooms and little corridors.
Enter Kerthal, level 1. Ah, the old city. Evidently. Okay, we're going to go ahead.
Well,
Armor
thank
up.
you for that.
You don't have the right key to open up this chest. I knew there was a catch. Hi guys. I have bad news for you. Because you're in a group of 3. You take a lot of damage from this. Just saying.
Yes, I feel strong. I kill you.
Rock was weak. Elite Shadow Watcher.
My mind. So confused.
Oh, we have weakened and mind meld. That's fine. We can just bonk. Can you heal for us? Oh, she is paralyzed. Let's dispel magic. Get rid of all of the annoying status
Stay
effects.
down.
Okay, did we find a key in here, guys? Let's see if we find a key in here. Oh, look, there's swingy thingies. You can jump to these and swing across the gap. Probably nothing bad will happen if you fall down. Surely there's soft materials down there that feather your fall if you do fall. Hold on. Admittedly. Ooh, there's the gold key. Admittedly, I don't know if I want to know what that sort of material would be in this kind of environment. Oh, look, money items.
Yes. Ancestors made this strong.
Oops, dispelled. Excellent.
Yes, I feel strong.
Alright, let's take a look. We have resist against paralysis and light magic resistance and damage for dork. So, before we go downstairs, we're gonna gain supplies from this very helpful lady. Trade. Sell the things. What? Why do they not stack on top of each other? Are these different spells? I think it clearly stacks to more than 5. That's weird. Oh, she actually has restocked on mana potions too. How convenient. And she has more resurrection spell scrolls. They stack to at least 10. Okay, that's almost certainly more than enough. Anyways. Buy supplies. And goodbye. Thank you for the very convenient shop in the middle of a dungeon. Then again. She's probably the trader person. Enter Kerthal, level 1. The pit is full of rumps. That would be very soft, but also very terrifying, with your occasional sharp tooth trying to bite at you. A great sadness seizes your heart as you find Krakak's lifeless body. The old barbarian suffered many wounds. His flesh was cut deep. You understand he fell in battle, probably slain by the master of assassins himself. This is confirmed when near the body you find a broken piece of a white mask. Erebos mask. How do we know that is Erebos mask? Because we just found another faceless guy. It could just be anyone. Anyways, at the price of his life, Krakak might have crippled your enemy enough for you to destroy him once and for all. Continue. Kill Erebos. Well, rest in peace, big guy.
Seriously, those faceless should fire their architects. Great, I need something to hit. They're attacking from the side!
No, it can't be.
Hurts.
Feeble-minded and unconscious. Actually, pretty mean combination. Anyways, order of operations. First of all, dispel magic. So you're no longer feeble-minded. Then you're gonna be the more healing. We set up poison claws, so this guy has to come in closer. And you're just gonna armor up this run. Feeble mind again. I probably should have just kept the ring that gives us immunity to it or something. Alright, then I need to see something. Not gonna lie. That's my biggest concern. Poison claw to you, so you need to come closer. And you hit this guy in the meantime. Oh, we still have one more guy to be able to drink a potion. Next up, flame shield, so you guys are gonna take retaliation damage. You're gonna heal, because your heal is way stronger than the others. And we're just gonna hit you a bunch. Taco is feeble-minded again. Good thing I bought all of these potions. He's the one guy that can cure feeble-mind. Actually, you know what? Put this guy to sleep. Oh, it resisted it. How inconvenient. In this case, push this one away. It's inconvenient. Yeah, put this guy to sleep. There we go. Reducing damage taken by a lot. Okay, one of your armor pieces is degraded, but I think it still works for the stats it gives, which is kind of largely all I care about. Oh, you're poisoned, so you're not gonna stay asleep. There. Yeah, these are pretty beefy. Yeah, you are feeble-minded too. Oh. Oh, inconvenient.
I kill you.
Alright, in this case, you are going to give us, or use one of our Dispel Magic Scrolls. And you heal up. Consequently, you can armor up for us. And you just hit that again. Hit real hard. Light the place up again so we can actually see. Poison this guy. And you wait one round. Alright. I really should have kept Feeble Mind protection. I figured he would be fine. Because he has so much elemental resistance. But evidently I was mistaken. I was gonna slink alongside the left-hand side wall until we find stuff. Successfully opened up a passage that didn't look like there would be a passage behind. And we find a dwarven crossbow, money.
Yes.
Man,
Ancestors made this strong.
even back then, in the olden days, they were just stashing tons of gold and magical items of the same quality we've used or found all this game so far. Crazy.
Yes!
Right. You thought the bot only reacts to full worlds? I guess it changed something sometimes somehow. Oh, because scroll has the word roll in it and Jagabot reacts to roll. Which is definitely interesting.
Wow. Thanks.
Wow, thanks. He says as he touches the orb of shadow protection that gives him shadow protection for himself and his entire party. Hey, water flows freely. We have a scroll of that. Well, actually we have 4 of those now. Because I forgot we already still had some, to be completely honest.
Looks like they smelled us. Right.
Okay.
Who
Who
forgot to take a bath?
Hey, I found who forgot to take a bath. Look at these clowns over there. Oh. It's just a little fiery tornado going that absolutely trounces these poor guys.
I kill you.
I don't even know what we're shooting at this point. But apparently it's dead. Seems like Jagabot is too uncontrollable. It should only have a chance to react to roll anyways. I don't know what the chance is, to be fair.
Oh, I don't feel so good.
Okay, these faceless guys just poisoning us. How dare they use our own weapons against us?
Well, thank you for that.
Unforgivable.
They're attacking from the side!
Yeah, they're hitting themselves. A lot. You armor up for us, and just do a bit of damage. Primordial damage was actually pretty good for a while when we ran into a bunch of enemies with all sorts of resistances, and Primordial was just consistently dealing good damage. But it has since been superseded by other elements at this point. Actually convenient that you resisted this, because then we can deal more damage to this guy in the long run. You just removed my light source. No, it's just...
Stay down!
That's just mean. Goodbye. Stop removing my light sources, please. Can't see.
And stay down!
My mind. So confused.
It does, but... Well, actually, I kind of want to keep the darkness ward, so... I'm not gonna dispel everything. Okay, poison, poison. You drink a feeble mind potion. I suppose we do have them for a reason. So, and I think you guys are also now out of the part where they can poison us again, so let's cure poisons. It's kind of curious how poison was basically not a concern for a long time, and now towards the end it comes back up again. Kind of fun, because if it was just a consistent annoyance throughout the entire game, it would have gotten old rather quick, so I would argue that's a good thing. Is there more over here? No, that's all of the enemies.
And stay down!
Level up. And you are now Mysticism Grandmaster. Well, you will be. Eventually. Put some point into Arcane Discipline, I guess, and... I guess we could put points into daggers, but we would need to go... Nah, that doesn't help at this point. Let's just put it in Endurance. More maximum health. And more magic power for you.
And stay down! Do that.
Is another enemy somewhere? Oh, enemy! Where art thou? Would dare the chakra thrower. Let's take cover behind the cloud of poison. Then we just hit you until we win. Because you're gonna deal more damage to yourself than we deal to you anyways. Alright, we can rest. Welcome back everybody. I can see you again. And I hear an annoying high-pitched hum. It's one of these dark statues that removes all of your buffs. And negative status effects too, for what it's worth.
Something here.
There is? There is. You know, actually, that for once actually kind of makes sense that this is a breakable wall with stuff behind it. Fails to open! Wow! This hasn't happened in a while. Money! Probably, yep, more money. And potions. I suppose I'm not complaining. Drinking more might.
Yes!
Barrels.
Something following us. Ah, stupid.
Great! I need to hit something!
Are you sure that's following? Maybe my definition of how following works is a little bit different than yours.
Well, thank you for that.
Alright, the Dork Prophet. Let's put these guys back. That way we can put down more fire runes. And more thunderstorms. And then they just go back over to us. Smarties. It's an elite Dark Prophet. Excuse me, it was an elite Dark Prophet. Right, we have to interact with the statue. Because that sound is gonna drive me crazy if I don't. The downside is now we don't have the darkness ward anymore. Ooh, funky. Where are we anyways? Cathal level 2. Okay. As usual, we just have to explore the rest of the floor before we go anywhere. Let's just... what do we do at this point? Hey, a fountain is actually
Who forgot
useful
to take a
once.
bath?
No, of course.
Yes,
Briggs,
I feel
I need to
strong.
hit something.
Enemies that decide to just walk into our fire, as it's tradition. And the funny thing is, we can even push them back 2 spaces. Maybe I shouldn't have pushed them back because now the thunder kind of went into nothing.
I'm getting better at this.
Alright.
Ah! That hurts! And stay down!
I think a prophet like that probably foretold his own demise. Deciding, you know what? That's just how it is, and I accept it. At least, I imagine that's how that went. Dart is breaking. And the annoying statue is back up again. Do they get recovered whenever it's a new day? Is that how that works? Okay, we are out of range of the sound, it's fine. Okay, I mean, what's the worst that could happen when we face our back towards the entry that we came from and opening up a chest?
I'm no expert, but this
Read.
looks valuable.
There was no ambush. Color me shocked. That's magenta. I suppose I haven't seen a single weapon that requires Grandmaster in order to be able to wield it. Which I suppose is arguably a good thing, because there's probably a lot less Grandmaster skills that could possibly use such things than just Master. Anyways, hi guys. Welcome to Cathal, level 2. How much deeper can we go? Okay, this time we stick to the right hand side. Oh, never mind. There's nowhere to go.
Something following us. Ah, stupid.
More of these tentacle reliefs everywhere.
They're attacking from the side.
Taco is paralyzed. Rump is
My
weak.
strength is leaving me.
And we can't even back off. You know, I would argue their ambush for once was actually reasonably successful. Crazy. So, you summon a thing here, they have to move forward because for some reason this thing in the middle blocks their vision. So they can't attack us from there. Then I would like for you to cure paralysis. You probably just spell their room with a thunderstorm, let's be real. And you armor up
Well,
for us.
thank you for that.
Then you flame shield for us, so they take extra retaliation damage. You set up a poison cloud, so they have to take one more step forward to actually get to us. And you spell these guys' doom by thunderstorming them too.
Watch out behind us!
That's fine. They'll take a ton of retaliation damage. It's kind of funny how our one character that doesn't have his job class advancements just doesn't really contribute as much as the others. Like, he's just a secondary celestial armor bot at this point.
I'm hurt.
Yeah, hit the Prophet, because this guy's actually gonna survive for a while longer, I suppose. Oh, these guys also survived. Pretty comfortably too. Right. I bet they don't survive this.
Father Sky's power is in me.
Paco leveled up. Alrighty. Arcane Discipline Grandmaster, if we ever get outside of here. Could also become Grandmaster Earth Magic, but I have not been impressed by Earth Magic higher levels, so I'm not gonna go that route. Water, I guess it's occasionally useful. So I suppose what I wanna say is I suppose I don't really worry too much about these things. We could go two-handed expert. That might be the most useful at that stage. For extra block attempts. Let's go there. Also, more magic power. Also, what do I do here? Could put mysticism for extra mana. It's always technically useful. Arcane Discipline for extra resistances. Sure. Let's just put them in. It's fine. Ear thing from over there. The night closes in. What a horrible night to have a curse. Okay, I feel like this is the way forward. Let's go the other way first.
Hey, there's something here.
There is indeed.
Well, thank you for that.
Failed to open a passage. Failed to open. Failed to open. Successfully opened with Taco. Nice, good job, buddy. And nothing of note. We can dig here, and guess what?
Yes, I feel strong.
No? Man, this game keeps shocking me by not ambushing me. Crazy.
Great. I need something to hit.
Oh, there's the ambush.
Behind us. Just great. Now they're shooting at us.
For a second.
Head hurts.
Alrighty. Poison, so you have to come closer. One level of cliff, so you have to come closer. You can dispel magic, so this guy can actually cast spells. And you're gonna send... yeah, tornado this guy's way. Then you do this again. You set poison up here, and these are probably just gonna go down at this point. And you... why can't you chain lightning? I guess it has more reach. I suppose that makes sense. You can...
Well, thank you for that.
you unwrap for us. Flame shield, so we do take extra retaliation damage.
Just great. Now they're at us.
Okay, these guys are already dead, that was quick. But I suppose we did layer it up onto the area thick. There goes my light. He took my light away. How rude. Pure poison. Pure poison. Heal up and move on. There seems to be a way forward. This one seems more of a mystery. I wonder who keeps putting shovels right next to the place where they hide things. Very convenient, there's a telltale sign that we need to dig there. And also, very convenient that we have shovels immediately every time where we need to dig.
Yes!
We never need to bring our own. Are these shovels or spades? What's the difference between a shovel and a spade?
Looks like they smelled us. Who forgot to take a bath?
Ooh, path to go. I wonder what the absolute minimum amount of enemies defeated would be in order to clear the game.
Great. I need something to hit.
I'm no
Hello.
expert, but this looks valuable.
I kill you.
Alrighty. Hey guys, did you know?
And stay
Armor
down.
hits a lot of... Oh, it didn't hit the enemies behind you. Really? I thought it was actually going to hit everybody in a line right there. But it didn't. Elite Shade. We can actually push you one step back. That way, you're all bunched up for a lightning strike. And the glyph of fire and the
Well,
number.
thank you for that.
Okay, we're all out of glyph of fire, so we fire up here. Let these guys step forward twice. Just hit this guy.
Kill you.
You're paralyzed. Let's say that didn't actually happen.
Do I look like a mule?
We get more items. My goodness. I should go back and sell these things, eh? Although I highly doubt all of these are gonna be all that valuable to us. But I could be wrong. Alrighty. Archmage's Orb, it's fine, we just leave it there. I'm so tempted to just run back to sell things. Not because I want the money or anything like that, but because that seems a lot easier than dragging the items out of our inventory one by one by one by one in order to make space for new items. So I'm gonna do exactly that. It's gonna be a bit of a trick to get back. In North America we use shovel for both, but in the UK you think spade is for digging, while shovel is for moving snow, gravel, manure. Thanks, thank you so much for the insights, Alphon. Appreciate that. Also, I do wonder how this area looks if we were to use dark vision instead. I think this is the classic D&D kind of dark vision idea, isn't it? Because you don't actually see colors in the Dungeons and Dragons universe. You just see shades of gray. I guess in this case shades of blue, because that's a little bit nicer on your eyes than just gray, I guess. In order to be able to see. So shovel is for... No, spade is for digging. Shovel is for moving materials. Wait, I've never stepped in here apparently, according to my minimap. The Advanced Dungeons and Dragons version, where it was actually infrared vision. Would you consider this to be infrared? My mind always likes to think of infrared. Oh, you see red, but maybe not. Secure weakness. You can have these too. It's fine, we don't need any of these. Buy supplies. Wait, hold up. I have a question. If I buy these, trade again, do you just have a stock? No, you don't have restocked immediately. Identify everything, rest. And then we talk to you again, buy supplies. What do we have? Spirit and resistance against light for headgear. Does anybody have not a good helmet? Guess this is kind of outdated at this point in a weird way. Then again, it protects against feeble mind. Maybe I should give feeble mind protection to Taco, because he's the one that keeps getting hit by it. But then again, you already have a specific one for yourself. Levels of the dodge skill. What are your rings? I think it's just dark magic. Not like we really use much in the way of dark magic, to be fair. Alright, we have almost 200,000 gold. I had no idea what to do with it. Humans can't actually see infrared, so we don't know what it would look like if we could. Tools that let you quote-unquote see infrared just display it in some color we can see. Some use red, some use green, some use grayscale. That is fair. Thank you for the insight. It's kind of, I suppose, impossible to imagine a color you've never seen before, is it? That's a deep pit of philosophy there. It might just be. There was a... I think that exists in English as well. There's like a children's detective story trio, the 3 question marks, that are reasonably popular around here. And in their stories, one of the stories I distinctly remember, they were investigating a case where, for some reason, some specific paintings that were just entirely yellow, supposedly anyways, were just kind of getting defaced or something. I don't remember actually what exactly was the reason for them investigating. Wow. But in short, what ended up happening was more in the vein of, there were seemingly people in that universe anyways that could see.
My strength. I'm getting weaker.
Specific types of yellows in different shades. Okay, so apparently you can't put searing runes in water, but it still costs you mana and doesn't cost you your turn. Now that's just rude, game. That is very rude. I'm gonna step over here I think they can actually walk in here. That would be funny. Don't mind me, I'm just pulling all of these guys into a very conveniently located choke point, where we can just funnel them through here. Root this guy in place so he can't move. Excuse me. Root him in place so he can't move. There we go. That way we have 3 enemies in the same pile. Chain lightning for absurd damage. Poison cloud in front of us, so they have to move forward before being able to attack us otherwise. All of them are now still in the pile, which means chain lightning just absolutely demolishes these poor fools. We can also push this one in front of us backwards, and then we even can say, hey, let's have you guys stay in. Oh, one of them resisted. Stay there, and I would have just used my fire glyph some more. But that didn't work quite as well as I hoped it would. Right. Conveniently, that guy just barely survived, so he allowed us to deal extra damage to his body. Very nice of you.
I do not want to die.
Oh wow, you actually went down.
I kill you.
Suppose I haven't been playing particularly defensive this last few encounters. Because I suppose also, why would I? You know, he's just knocked themselves out on our retaliation damage. They're not smart enough to, you know, not chase us into a deadly pit of doom.
Looks like they smelled it. Who forgot to take a bath?
I like to think that he just yells that out very loudly every time, just so the enemies know that we are aware of their presence, and consequently...
Great. I need some.
Well, thank you for that.
Like, we give them a fighting chance because of it. That's exactly why we do that.
Down.
Oh, the danger was the guy in the barrel, I suppose. Some strange architecture here. Like, who made these sculptures? Imagine how long it would take for one person to make a statuette of this kind of size, like slightly larger than humanoid size, and then just decorate the entire place with it. This must have taken years of work. Or maybe, just maybe, magic of work. But that's way more boring. I like to think there was just a very dedicated society of sculptors, just putting in work like crazy everywhere. Resting for 8 hours next to a pile of corpses and the poison cloud, a classic. Yes. That guy's feeble-minded, so is Tapper. Wow. Anyways, I would prefer if that didn't actually happen, so let's do this. Poison cloud here. You glyph here, so he has to move in closer as well. And you two just drink a clarity potion. Then poison cloud here, so this guy also has to come in closer.
Yes.
Flame
I
shield
feel
up,
strong.
heal up, and armor up. He just removed my buff. Man, so rude. Poison cloud up, so this guy has to come in closer as well. Flame F up as well. Send the cyclone their way. Oh hi, this guy's already here.
I don't feel so good.
Can he be attacked while resting, or does the world pause? I think the world just pauses. For our enemies, it looks like we suddenly are fully back in power and refreshed. At least I think that's what happens. Because that kind of just makes sense. Right. These guys are dead, functionally. So we just need to deal with these faceless clowns on the side instead.
They're attacking from the side!
Yeah, that's one way of putting it. Okay, you heal up for us. Moth is feeble-minded.
Confused.
Let's say we don't like that.
Stay down!
Alright. Now it's just one remaining. PC entry for Faceless is updated. We haven't seen Elite Faceless yet, have we?
Stay down!
Alrighty. You guys all got poisoned. How very inconvenient. Because now I very slowly have to just... You know what, I should just track Cure Poison over here. Clearly used this quite a bit. And... we're good and ready to go again. That's a nice of the world. You remember very unpleasant spidery surprise in Legend of Grimrock once. There were many spiders in that game too.
Yes!
I assume this just goes back to where we came from, which means I can... Oh, no, not really. It's just a dead end. Just uncover the map as I was about to say, but this is the only way forward. This game has a distinct lack of traps, I will say.
Something following us.
Admittedly, I'm not complaining about that. Huh. You know what's gonna happen to these?
Yes, great. I feel strong.
Odd. Wait, why do you guys get 2 turns? You did not surprise me. I'd like to point that out. Flame shield up. Kind of a shame that this doesn't actually deal damage to all of them. Kind of feel like it should. Oh well. Let's rain on their days.
They're attacking from the side!
Ah, I'm hurt.
Oh. Some more lightning and poison. And light.
Yeah!
That hurt!
Okay, and I think these guys are effectively dead. Let's just poison to make sure that's correct.
And stay down!
Okay. Poisoning cloud in front of us, so the enemies have to come in closer. Send the tornado after them. Enforce or reinforce the poison cloud. Admittedly, they don't take a whole lot of damage from poison anyways. But I think that's alright. They don't have to. Okay, there's more enemies somewhere. probably behind there somewhere. Hello? Would you guys like to come around? There we go. Took you long enough to come over. Honestly, when I initially tried out Searing Rune, I did not expect that spell to come in particularly handy. But the more tools we got, and the more I understood how it actually worked, the better it ended up being. Admittedly, a large portion of me thinking it wasn't gonna be particularly good was because... Oh, you don't touch it. Was because I thought it was always gonna be placed right in front of me rather than one tile away, because the description is very confusing. Because create a rune on the position of enemies within the range of 1. Like 1 range is right in front of me. Is my mind anyways, but in the game's understanding, we have 1 extra range. You know, this is range 0, this is range 1 tile away. Cathal level 3, okay. How much further do you think this goes? Hey, could we just fight? Oh, we're convenient. Welcome to the Inner Sanctum, Raiders. I'm very pleased by your performance. What do you mean? Our guys clearly didn't read the read the memo that this guy's just trying to create a convoluted plan just for the sake of making a convoluted plan. And they're just like, what the heck are you on about? I suppose you're the explanation. Once I had enemies I considered my equals, as brilliant as they were ruthless. Michael especially. When I finally laid the ambush that took his life, I felt a sense of accomplishment. Then, emptiness. Imagine a life without someone capable of challenging your mind. No one smart enough to see you through your schemes. Where's the point in that? You might therefore understand my glee when soon after my own escape from the Tomb of Thousand Terrors, Michael too came back from the grave. But that feathered oaf returned only to die stupidly at the hands of members of the lesser races. It did give me an idea. I decided if I had no arch-enemy, I would make one. So, it was not by chance that we met on the dock in Storpicle that day. I knew Morgan had his eyes on you, and that piqued my curiosity. As I told you then, I thought you would make things more interesting, and I must say you fared even better than I'd hoped. Unfortunately, all good things must come to an end, as you've become more annoying than entertaining. The old barbarian paid his defiance with his life. Soon you'll be joining him. I don't need my mask to take your lives. Why do you think I used to be called the Master of Assassins? Because you can kill me in a cutscene? Nope, he didn't do it. Alrighty. This could be interesting.
Wow. Thanks.
This door does not open for me. This doesn't either.
Something following us.
You know, he can just go through walls.
Stupid.
Very convenient for him. I cannot do that. Ooh. You got a torn page. What does it say? I'm going to die here in the dark. The sigil offers some protection against the faceless dark magic, but I won't be able to withstand their assaults much longer. If the light is victorious today, I pray my brothers and sisters can recover our souls and find a way to bring us back to continue fighting in Eldra's name. How convenient to find this thing exactly right here. The sigils provide some protection.
I needed to hit something.
Alright. Are you fighting now? No, he's just toying with us. Pew!
I don't feel so good.
You really like poisoning your doggy. Oh well,
Wow.
that's fine.
Thanks.
You can easily just unpoison anyways. Armor up with you. And we definitely need this. I wonder if he, you know what would be funky? He mostly uses poison because I've been using poison as my most common spell. Hey! He's now in melee. Are you sure about that? Do you think this is a good idea? Okay, it's just a fake. This guy doesn't have nearly enough HP for it to be the real deal. Oh, he just healed himself back to full. Marty. This could be a test of endurance. And I need to find...
Watch out! Behind us!
This is not a sigil that gives protection, does it? Anyways, maybe we're gonna go with nurture for once. You armor up for us.
I do not want to die.
Okay, if we deal enough damage, seemingly above half, then he's gonna run over. On a different clown? Come over here. Oh, this is an elite faceless. We found one. He's poisoned now.
Wow. Thanks.
And stay down!
Alright, we are out of combat for now. Take the time to rest, because I can. I kind of like to think that maybe, just maybe, Erebos is just like, what the heck are they doing over there? This is just a single room with no exit. And we're just making a camp, cooking some nice stew, eating the mushrooms that we found in the cave, having a good old evening, go to sleep for a restful 8 hours, and he's just over there. What the heck are they doing? This is a message from the Commander Elior of the battleship Invictus. As per Michael's orders, we fell on the faceless city of Kurthal like a rain of fiery arrows. This bold tactic allowed us to pierce through the faceless defenses and strike right into the heart of their unholy city. However, the Invictus has crashed into the rocky crust above the inner sanctum and has been overrun by the enemy troops. Only 4 of us have managed to escape the wreck, taking the heart of the Invictus, the solar sigil, to prevent it from falling into the faceless hands. The solar sigil. Is that like one of the things I found on the shipwrecks? Shield of the Sun kind of seems like a solar sigil, you know? Maybe I'm reading too much into that. Just 2 random swords sitting here. Interact. You got piece of the solar sigil. Why were they stuck in swords? One of the 4 pieces. Good thing we know exactly 4 pieces, eh? Do we need that? I mean, maybe.
Yes!
But here's a fun thing. I'm absolutely one of these kind of clowns that, you know, the boss battle starts, the epic music is there. I just go out exploring the surroundings because I haven't been in this boss arena before. What do you want from me? I want to see what else is there.
Wow. Thanks. They're attacking from the side.
He does. I wonder whether harmony would work here. I highly doubt it, but it would be kind of fun.
If we cannot hurt it, how defeat it?
I mean, we definitely hurt him. We need to also hit him until he goes away. Let's just heal. I'm pretty sure he's gonna run now. Yeah. Half HP when he runs.
I don't feel so good.
You just heal the party. You know what? We have an antidote potion. Since the beginning of the game.
I
A
need to
strength
hit
one.
something.
Oh, hi. I guess you wanna engage with us in melee combat?
Wow. Thanks.
Admittedly, we are a band of mages, so you would think that's an effective strategy to win.
Can't be.
But realistically, they're just gonna hit themselves a bunch.
I don't feel so good.
Did he hit us more? Or did you hit us through the walls? Because there's a guy over there. Anyways. Oh no, we were hit by the guy in the back. He definitely shot us in the back just now.
I kill you.
Because he just poisoned some of our guys. You know, kind of made myself unable to step into here. So we're gonna keep getting shot in the back. How inconsiderate of that guy. Can you imagine? Oh, there's another faceless. It's a small one. It looks small anyways. Maybe I just thought they were much larger because of the angle we encountered them in. Oh, your head hurts? That's very inconvenient. Let's make them not hurt anymore. You removed my healing buff. Alright. We can move. And hey, how convenient. Everybody's just like, ah, let them gather their strength.
Yes!
Maybe then they will be more interesting for me to...
Only shivering because of the cold.
It's pretty cool down here. Makes sense. Piece of the Solar Sigil, number 2. And guess what? We're going back out there and get more.
Well, thank you for that.
Let's get some arcane ward.
They're attacking from the side.
Okay, you're back in melee, so that means we need to hit you until you go away.
We gotta find another tactic fast.
Okay,
Watch out! Behind us.
it's fine.
Wow.
No, it's probably just more efficient at this point to just heal through the poison and not worry about it.
Great! I need to hit something. Well, thank you for that.
Oh, we're engaged in combat with these? We are. Moth is paralyzed. Alright. Let's have you remove the paralysis. We do a bunch of sigil things. You send some lightning down their way. You armor up for us. We're gonna keep getting hit by the guy every other turn probably. Okay, poison in front of us, so we have to move it. Flame sigil so far. Actually, this is better.
I don't feel so good.
It's okay, guys. The bad man will go away soon. Actually, it's probably not the man's color face, yes. It's ostensibly a different choice. Move you back. Or not. Hit a lot of enemies there. Alright. No shields.
I kill you.
Poison cloud, so they have to come in closer. Actually, the rain might also remove their vision, but I don't know if that's true or not.
No, I do not want to die.
Will be fine. Admittedly, we could just dispel magic instead. Oh, there's more. Anyway else.
So weak. I kill you.
It definitely makes the encounters in here very interesting when we have to deal with consistent barrage of extra damage from the side. That is definitely a bit of an additional challenge. But I would argue nothing we can't handle.
Can I borrow your helmet for a second?
You cannot. Dispel magic. One more guy over there. That's a chakra throwing guy. Rude.
I don't have a strength to do that.
Heal up again. We'll probably have to drink some potions here.
I kill you.
No.
Ooh. Oh, and now he locks me in melee combat. Clever. Alright. Finally drink some mana potions, shall we? Let's have you
Well,
heal.
thank you for that.
You light up. Okay, then he runs away again. Oh, your weakness. Alright, and then we can just rest here. We have spent now a full day inside of this guy's lair. And he still hasn't caught on to the fact that we're slowly piecing together a solar sigil. Which seems like a random thing to find. It hasn't been hinted on in any capacity. It's just a random thing suddenly here, conveniently for our taking and defeating the invincible guy. Oh well. What did you expect?
Well, thank you for that.
Enemy is flanking us.
Oh, you're back in melee range, so we have to hit you until you can leave us. Actually, let's try Harmony. I highly doubt this is gonna work, but might as well try.
Watch out! Behind us!
Yeah, Harmony does not work for this guy. Also, I guess for once, we're gonna grab the heal party spell and probably have more use for it than usual.
No, I do not want to die.
Yeah. Straight up crit me.
Well, thank you for that.
Pretty mean. And he's gonna go away.
Greg, I need to hit something.
Oh, and he's bringing in reinforcements this time. Okay. Flame Sigil, you have to move one step forward. Actually, no, that is exactly where they are. So we need you to poison this place, so they have to step forward. Thunderstorm this place to probably knocks them out really good. Sooner rather than later. Yeah, that's good damage. Chain lightning. Taco deals so much damage to himself. And oh, I can't do anything with it. There go my buffs. Rude. You just chain lightning them again. This guy's almost certainly gonna go down. Before too long. Right, then we dispel magic, so we dispel all the poison. You heal up, you actually poison cloud, so this cloud needs to come closer. He removes my shield instead. Feeble minds. I would prefer if you were not feeble-minded, so we remove that.
I'm confused.
Clear your mind. There goes my buff. That's okay, we can just heal. Alright. If it is anything like all of the other places, this means we're almost certainly going to run into a horde of enemies that we have to defeat. Does he just let us rest in the middle of the pathway? He does! I'm sure he appreciates the company. A little bit of barbecue before we get burned a little bit and poisoned along the way.
This one is mine.
Man, a lot of damage.
Well, thank you for that.
Heal up, armor up, hit it once.
Force won't work. We have to find another tactic.
Maybe we need to hit him a certain amount of times rather than a certain amount of damage. At least that's kind of what it looks like there. Alrighty. I think we're out of range of him now, so that kind of would make sense. You're going to just cyclone the armor up for us. Thing like that. You can also move all of you get back. Said all of you can move back and burn some more sigils in the ground. Okay.
Ouch!
Right. Let's move this guy one step back. Burn some more sigils on the ground. Poison the front so they have to come in closer and send that cyclone their way. 3 of them are, not 2 of them are in the same square in front of us. You heal the ones. This is fine. Send another cyclone. They take so much damage. Sure, you get to drink some of the good mana potions. You don't even have that much maximum mana. push them back. Some of them anyways. And Grimrock for us.
I kill you.
Indeed. Poison cloud, so they have to come closer, and we just keep the
Do I
burning
look like a
sigil.
mule?
We have too many items. Stop putting flame gold shield. Getting all sorts of funky new item looking items in there. One thing I do really miss is in the old Might and Magic games, you would actually see your character physically equip the armor, and depending on what the character is, like a minotaur or a troll, it would like look significantly different depending on which pieces of armor they equip. So sometimes you would equip a piece of leather on a character just to see what that looks like, even though optimally you would equip plate on them and stuff like that. At least I would do that.
And stay down!
Right. Okay, you can also drink a good mana potion for once. I think we've earned the right to actually use them at this point. Okay, you push this guy back. Coming in fire sigil again.
I kill you.
My skill is improving.
I'm no expert, but this looks valuable.
Your skill is improving. So, Arcane Discipline is for you for more magic resistance against all schools of magic. More magic power as well. Just casually leveling up in the middle of the battle. Alright, are we done soon here with you guys? How many more are there? I have a slight suspicion that we have knocked out like 20 in here. There's still more behind. We're not done. There's more of these clowns.
And stay down!
If only these guys would actually take one step forward, then they would also stay in the flaming sigil. Oh well. Fire, poison. Send the cyclone their way. Oh hey, the Faceless actually came forward. Push you guys back, so we can flame sigil some more. And chain lightning, a good measure. Okay, the other ones are coming over soon. TM. You need more mana. Here you go. You need more mana. Here you go. Feeble Mind. Drink a potion. Poison, so they have to step forward. More your damage. Okay, more now. And we win, I guess. Grab the Moon Silk Robe as well, just to throw it over the railing on the left and the right side.
Looks like they smelled us.
Oh,
Right,
there's another
who
clone
forgot to
back
take
there.
a bath?
Another torn page. Let's see, what does it say? This was Eliora. This place is a maze, defying comprehension or logic. We have to go separate ways to increase our chances of finding a way out. Each of us will carry a piece of the sigil. Lieutenant Hadarel is not happy with this decision, as he has been advocating the sigil to activate the Invictus one last time, generating a wave of light powerful enough to destroy any faceless caught in its path. But unleashing such a power would have killed many of our own troops as well, and that isn't acceptable. Well, turns out it would have been the better choice anyways, but I respect your integrity to try and not kill your own people.
Great. I need something to hit.
Unfortunately, I think it just remained an attempt at that point. other long range attack aside from bow, I guess. Just keep him in the dark. Shoot from the cloud until he goes down. Archmage stuff. Alright, we now have the Solar Sigil, an angelic artifact. How convenient. Do you think we can make a wave that is strong enough to wipe out the Faceless without a mask? Probably. Let's take one last rest. Although there's ostensibly another area I have not encountered or uncovered yet, so maybe this is not it yet. Maybe we need
Enemy
to
attacking from behind! Rah, cowards!
take care of him again. Wow! Resurrect him, heal up,
Yes, I
armor
feel
up for us.
strong. If we cannot hurt it, how defeat it?
Use the sigil, you clowns! I think we need to go to a specific location to use this thing. Because our characters are clearly not smart enough to actually do it otherwise.
Enemy is flanking us!
That's okay.
Well, thank you for that.
Okay, it's not a certain amount of hits, otherwise he would have fled already. It is clearly a certain amount of damage, so we do need to deal damage to him. Alright.
Can I borrow your helmet for a second?
No, you may not. Dispel magic, heal up, armor up, and move on. Hit him a bunch until he decides to run away again. Kinda like that. Then you heal up, you armor up,
Strong!
and you just wait.
This one is mine.
Okay. Different guys here this time around. That's a rough one. Alrighty. So we do the easy thing. Flame Sigil, Poison Cloud, Poison Cloud. You don't have a Poison Cloud, do you? No. Let's just heal. Alright, then this guy is gonna come in closer as well as soon as we set up the Poison Cloud. Alrighty. Start hitting one of them, I suppose. And armor up in the meantime. Alright, this guy's here, this guy still needs one step. Poison Cloud in this direction, we'll get this guy closer as well. And just hit this one in particular.
I don't feel so good.
Alright, everybody's poisoned. It doesn't matter. We just heal through it anyways. Okay, you need mana. But let's try to knock out one guy before we try to use mana. Oh. You feeble-minded? He is feeble-minded and poisoned, so we use one of the Dispel Magic Scrolls then. Can you not use Dispel Magic Scrolls when you're feeble-minded? Oh, apparently not. Very good. This is a rough encounter in this location, I must say. On the bright side, I don't think the big bad boss guy can actually attack us in this location in particular. Okay, you're confused. You're still confused. Remember when I said, we're gonna find encounters where they're gonna feeble mind us every other turn? I was joking. I thought I was joking. We need mana. And I think we're just gonna dispel magic every turn now. Dispel magic. You armor up because we need a stronger armor, clearly. You hit this guy.
It can't be. Just great. Now they're shooting at us.
Ooh, that's not good. Resurrect. You heal us. You armor up. And we might need another heal. Actually, you know what? Cyclone this guy. So at least we start getting some damage on him. I wonder whether getting them into melee range was even a good choice to begin with. Heal up. You need mana. Drink one of the big mana potions, I guess. Cyclone him some more. You need to not be evil-minded, preferably. Alright, heal party. One down. My goodness. Good thing you guys are poisoned, so you took a bunch of damage in the meantime. Okay, Edgar, you're just gonna be permanently feeble-minded. It's fine, don't worry about it. Or do you? Somebody went down. Ooh, that's not good. So use scroll off Dispel, and you please heal party. I didn't expect heal parry to come in this handy, to be completely honest. I figured that would just be parry superfluous with the regeneration that we keep going usually. Okay. You're the one guy we cannot cure through outside means of feeble mind. Two down. And now we get this clown back in our area. You need mana. So let's actually just use a restoration potion to heal you up at the same time. You need to not be feeble-minded. Maybe we do need to switch the anti-feeble mind thing over to Taco. Even though he loses some air attacks. This is an elite faceless. You're also feeble-minded. How annoying. Could have just dispel magic. Maybe I need to hit this guy so he goes away. Can I push you away? No. Start the tornadoes. Every time I can, I will just continue tornado. You can drink a restoration potion, recovering your mana. Right. And I think we have, at this point, mostly stabilized. This guy's gonna go down to another tornado. Where did this guy go? Who knows? Alright. Clear mind for Edgar, so you can dispel magic when we need it to. Tornado. I needed to clear your mind. Oh, that's a brutal encounter here. Holy moly. I do wonder whether this might be particularly bad for us in particular, because we are a party of mages, or whether that's just generally a rather tough encounter. I would guess this is generally a rather tough encounter, to be honest. I assume this is just that tough. Especially since this clown keeps coming over once in a while. Fine. No, it just hit you. Natives are coming over, you better run away. My goodness. Let's have you drink a mana potion, mana potion, mana potion, a small one. Hi, welcome back. Didn't miss you. Oh, this is not where I needed to go, eh? Oh, torn page. Do I need all torn pages to complete this? Nissa is dead. I felt her cry of despair and pain through the solar sigil, and it filled my heart with misery and anger. She was my friend, my comrade, my sister in arms. Maybe Hadarel was right. Maybe breaking the sigil was a mistake. Maybe we should have used it, regardless of the price. All we had to do was to recite the oration and invoke the general's name. Who's the general? Elior? How do I write messages? Elior! Wouldn't make it kind of funny if you need a microphone to do this last part, because you just need to yell it in this guy's face. Actually, that would be horrible. What would people do that don't have microphones? Write it in chat. There is no chat.
Well, thank you for that.
Oh, hey, maybe I need to go to the shiny thing. Maybe. Just go to the shiny thing, Jäger. Maybe that's helpful for your current plight. I would just take one more last barbecue. And then we explode everything. This altar looks like it fell from a wrecked angelic ship stuck in the rocks above. The solar sigil fits perfectly in the cavity. All you have to do is invoke the right name. In the cavity above? Oh. You know, I didn't actually know what I was looking at over there. That makes sense. So they crashed their airships straight into their domain. Huh. Interesting. Anyways, Elio.
That won't work.
What? Invoke the general's name. Did I misspell it? Commander Eliora. Oh, it's Eliora. I got that wrong. What? Who was the commander then? So what are these stone disc dragons for? Who knows? Lieutenant Hardarel, Commander Eliora. Maybe Michael is the commander. Oh.
Malasa. Malasa. Why have you abandoned me? All that I did was in your name.
The battle was over. Erebos, the master of assassins, had been slain, and with him ended his terrible legacy, the last of those tainted by the Elder Wars. Only one last thing remained to be done.
For some, he was a pirate, a barbarian, a criminal. He was all of these things, but yet he was so much more. To me, there's only one word that fully captures who he really was. Crag Hack was a hero and a father.
This is not, however, where our story ends. Before the crisis in Carthal, the Empress was imagined by her opponents to be naive and idealistic, ill-suited to rule the Empire. They soon realized how wrong they were. For when John Morgan was appointed governor of the peninsula, he had received a very precise set of instructions. By refusing to play Erebos' hand, John avoided a direct conflict between Carthal and the Empire, and that in turn prevented a war with Irulan and the Seven Cities. Having raiders, wanton adventurers, deal with the threat, well, that had been the Empress's plan all along. And by granting partial autonomy to Carthal, she put the Empire in a position of force. The horrors of Uriel's deception were a thing of the past, and the Empire was now seen as a new and enlightened nation. As for the raiders, as Crag Hack before them, they would continue their adventuring ways and become legends in their own right. The world would remember them as heroes. Each worthy of a legacy of their very own.
You could say they were heroes of magic and magic.
True to their promise, the raiders brought Owen's ashes to Carthal's Chapel of Elrath, so that he could finally rest in the city of his birth. Transformed by the raiders' mercy, Luke left the brigands and travelled to Hammer Fall, where he became a raider himself. He finally made his mother proud, in his own way.
Hey, at least one of three is good then.
The raiders spared Ripley, but if they expected this act of mercy to change him, they were wrong. He was eventually slain by city guards, but not before taking one last victim, his own mother, Eileen.
Well, rip. He did promise that.
Kirk finally became captain of his own ship and went on an expedition to discover what lay beyond the Eresus Sea. He was never seen or heard from again. Having discovered Lord Hart's marriage to the Dark Elf Leodan, the raiders chose to protect the lovers from the Inquisition. Hart and Leodan later had a son, Mirim. Something tells me he's destined for great things.
You like this game? I like this game. It is flawed.
His bestiary completed, the strange man known as Jasad Atqua left the peninsula. Nobody knows where he went, but the night of his disappearance, strange events were witnessed. Several villagers of Sorpagal claim they saw a bright egg-shaped object spring up from the depths of the sea and ascend into the starry sky.
But fun.
While the raiders were not able to save the knight Mombar from his madness, they did fulfill his dying wish by finding his long-lost daughter, Rosalie. Finally freed from the dark curse, the dwarven city of Sudgerd would at long last be brought back to life. The exiled dwarves of the Adjin Peninsula had a home once again. Thanks to the information contained in the ancient spellbook known as the Gorada Rael, Tieru was able to track down the demon Ergol and make him answer for his war crimes. But that's a story for another time.
Alrighty. Well, there clearly were a bunch of things we missed here and there. Especially since we don't have an Archmage. And this was in fact the end. It was actually a lot longer, like more drawn out at the very end here than I expected this to be. And it also kind of just feels like... To me, this game feels like it had greater ambitions and then was just cut short in development. But I will say, as much as there are technical problems of this game, it's very interesting. I'm fascinated by it, and I feel like the developers of this game probably did their absolute best that they could with what they were given, if I were to think so, or if I were to guess. Which I don't know what the troubles were during development. But there's a lot of soul in this game, I would kind of phrase it that way. So, everybody, you voted for me to play through Might and Magic X Legacy. And I think that was a good experience. I like it. We could go back to see where other things are. But the only thing I'm actually curious about is, where did I miss the Archmage promotion? Because I figured maybe we'll just stumble upon it in the story. I figured maybe the ship from Kragak is gonna get us to a different area, like a city district that we can still explore, and, you know, in that city district there could be more vendors and more people that know stuff. But where is the Archmage that I missed? I'm gonna just use my phone to look that up now. Might and Magic X. We never finished the game back in the day. Nice to see the ending. Yeah, I believe I originally just played to the lighthouse, and the game was not done at that point. So I just decided, you know what, this game needs more time in the oven, and I didn't come back until now. Arguably, this game could have still used more time in the oven, but, you know, no developer sets out to make a bad game. But sometimes management decides to not give developers the resources to, well, make a great game. Whatever that means. It's very... Making games is art. Might and Magic X Archmage promotion. Where is this? This quest is available only after completing the main quest Liberation. It is granted by Falagar's daughter, who asks you to go to the Tower of Enigma, which is located north from Carthal. She had a quest? I didn't look at that anymore. Because normally... Yeah, no. Carthal's daughter had another quest for me to go for the Enigma Tower. That's where I missed it, apparently. Mind magic is done. GG, what's next? That's actually a good question. I didn't think that far ahead. We might actually do another Final Fantasy V or just Fiesta run, because I'm not sure what else to play. That's Ubisoft. Maybe. It's true that it's just kind of... most things that Ubisoft touches seems to go downhill. But it's also easy to just kind of throw it all into one pot, right? I don't know the details. Anyways. I assume the part where I was not allowed in the Orc Cave was probably a class promotion quest for a different thing. Did we ever... No, we never found the Shard of Light, by the way. Where was that one? Because I was supposed to get another blessing. What? I never found that one. Plus, where did I find the Shard of Shalassa, or whatever it is called, that allowed me to get the Blessing of Shalassa? Because I just, at some point, had that in my inventory, and I apparently didn't pay attention where it was. But considering how I acquired the other shards just in random places that I picked up, I suppose it is no wonder that I happened to miss one of the shards that was not essential to clear the game with. By the way, one thing I actually kind of meant to mention, but then forgot about, when we were in the memory of Dunstan, where the answer to open the door was 1,000. You know, it's the Tomb of 1,000 Terrors. It didn't click with me until like literally 20 minutes later, when I suddenly realized, wait a second, that's why it was called a Tomb of 1,000. So the answer is 1,000, which is a lot less far-fetched than just randomly finding a number, because it's literally in the name. Although, having 1,000 in the name is kind of strange. Or, well, 1,000 be the password, maybe. Plus, it really felt like it like thousands with an S. Based on the later text, so I'm not entirely sure what that was about. You feel like you would have a lot to do in Blueprints. Yeah, that's a very mystery-heavy game. Evidently. I also should really do another Yaga monthly thing, or just a thing that may be ongoing on the side, because we don't want to pile it all up to the end of the year again, do we? I've just kind of been procrastinating and shuffling this off to later and later and later so far, since literal months now. Oh well. It's been fun not having to worry about, well, talk about money stuff on stream though. That's nice. Blueprints is a very, very long game if you go all the way down. It can also be a bit frustrating, because the random nature of it stops you from attempting a solution you think you know. But it's an incredible game. Yeah, I'm kind of really curious how I will react to that kind of thing, because That's kind of my biggest worry about getting frustrated about solutions to things that I might know because of the random nature of it. Stefan Maria Dragoman? What a name. Dragoman. That's a name. Blueprints should be fun to watch here, but also a bit difficult in the case of puzzling along. Ooh. I only know that it seems to look 3D, but I actually don't know the nature of it. It might make the backseat policy difficult. A lot of us probably know solutions, and a lot of random people going to blueprint screens just spoil everything. Sub-only chat? No. There's plenty of people that just can't afford $5 a month, so I don't like looking stuff behind sub-only chat. But yeah, we would of course have to rely on the code of honor, but we might just promote some more people to mods for the time being for that. There's an alternative way we could do this. Instead of reading the chat on Twitch, I could technically just read a channel in Discord specifically, so people would have an extra layer of obfuscation to go through in order to spoil stuff. But then that would make it more difficult for people to also just play along that just happen to be around, which also is not ideal. You love the game, but if anything, you might suggest Jakob just play it as a game he can enjoy offline if he wants. That's actually kind of a peculiar thing. If I play puzzly games offline, I am not nearly as diligent about everything to figure it out, and not nearly as reluctant to look up solutions. So I feel like I would be missing out on part of that, because a large portion as to why I enjoy puzzle games on stream is because that way some people can just point out, hey Yaga, you never tried pushing a red button. When I thought I already tried pushing the red button. And then can just tell me, hey, you're a dingus. It's not like we can't prevent backseating or spoilers, it just has to be clear from the beginning. Yeah, it has to be very upfront as to no spoilers please. You probably need to write that in a little border. We could make like a 15 pixel border around the game where we just write no spoilers please or something like that. You could change it to no spoilers / backseat at all. Well, you could, but I don't want to. For aforementioned reasons. I'm just a bit of a goober that misses the obvious sometimes. So that's why I'm kind of happy when some people just get to play along or give me ideas. But if you do the usual, you can backseat if you don't know it will get abused, you're afraid? I think, generally speaking, our mods have a pretty good nose for sussing that part out. And somebody just happens to figure out too many answers, but sometimes somebody just genuinely figures out more things. We'll see. And I mean, your worry about it getting abused, where people are allowed to backseat game if they don't know the solutions, like that's the general puzzle policy on this channel, it's warranted. But at the same time, I like to think the best of people, so, you know. We'll burn that bridge when we get to it. Or maybe we even eat that bridge, who knows. A different kind of game I've been recently thinking about again is Sunless Skies. It is such a fascinating world as well to get lost in. But I feel like that would also be a huge commitment to start playing that one again. It's just this one is one of the very few games where you regularly see things go the other way for whatever reason. Yeah. I believe you when you say that. But I have to admit, I would still be willing to try. It's entirely plausible that we would need to have more rigorous methods of people playing along, as mentioned, maybe something like a Discord channel instead. I'm just hopeful it wouldn't come to that. Another game you started but never finished is Trine 4. That is true. That was for a promotion though. We got paid for that. But it was a fun game. At the time. Trine games were fun, you think? You only played 1 and 2? I believe Trine 3 is where for some reason everything went wrong one way or another. But the latest Trine I ended up playing, which was 4, seemed to get a lot of things really correct again. But yes, I agree, Trine 1 and 2 are fantastic games. These credits are long, by the way. I figured this would be over sometimes. Quinness of the Community Dungeon Vote? What? Dungeon Pitch and Shaman Layout Sandro. Oh, this is where the Sandro comes from. This is why Sandro is in The Crow, isn't it? He earned his name there. I figured it would be a reference to Sandro, the hero from Heroes of Might and Magic. Maybe it isn't. You realize you couldn't play Trine because what you enjoyed most about it was mostly trolling the other players. I mean, you kind of need to... Yes, well, that's fair. It's one of these things where you need to play with people that are happy to play along with the same kind of thing. Like, if they are up to your shenanigans or happy to play along with your shenanigans, that's great. But if you enjoy trolling people, you need to make sure that the ones you are playing with also know what they're getting into. We had a 3-man Trine playthrough for a while and was somehow the least shenanigans of the patch. I mean, do the credits just stop scrolling now? Hello? Am I supposed to click buttons? Left click does nothing. You feel like Portal 2 is 95% shenanigans? It's been a long time since I played Portal 2. Magicka was like that. I've never played Magicka co-op, unfortunately, but I did enjoy one of the DLC bosses because it was quite a challenge. Oh, there is more to do. Find the Shard of Light and bring it back to the Forge. We get to continue playing after the fact. Oh, okay, so there's technically a post-game. Do we play a little bit more? Not today. I'm done for play today. Your friend was Cube Wizard and you were the rope swing character and kept swinging worm style off everything, generally to detriment of progress. It was a good laugh. Is this just a chance to clean up side quest? I think it is. You know what? There's a reasonable chance I'm gonna come back to this game someday. Because I did enjoy my time with it, and Well, as mentioned before, the Might and Magic series does have a soft spot in my heart. So, everybody, I think we're good. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for listening and for lurking. Hope you enjoyed your stay. I hope you enjoyed being around, and well, hopefully until next time. Take care and have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye. That was nice.